Today, we're going to rebuild the worst team in every Madden ever. This is going to be very hard, and if I even win one Super Bowl, I'll be happy. But let's just get right into it. So here we are with our first Madden of the video, Madden 2001. My goodness, a lot of you guys weren't even ideas, let alone nutsack in... let alone in somebody's nutsack. Is that O.J. Simpson? I don't think, no. We're going to go right to franchise. Now, the worst team in Madden 2001 are the San Diego Chargers, which, if you didn't know, San Diego means a whale's vagina. So here we are, Marvin Harrison. Let's look at our roster. Okay, rest in peace, Junior Seau. We've got Rodney Harrison, one of the best. And then, I mean, you got some decent guys down here. I think John Harbaugh was the coach. Or not the coach, the quarterback, Jim Harbaugh, sorry. And then there's, of course, Ryan Leaf, one of the best quarterbacks to ever grace the NFL. We have a lot of work. The first thing I would like to do is look at free agency. And we are going to pick up a lot of these guys. I love that in old Maddens, they're not just one-year contracts. We could pick these guys up for a long time. Look, 4-year deal, not enough cap room. That's fine. Okay, so what we are going to do is go right to trade players, right? And we need to find ourselves a quarterback of the future. Even though every one of these is only 1 year, so we got to try hard to get the quarterback. I mean, it could be Peyton. Could we get a Peyton Manning? Troy Aikman's still around. You got some good guys here. Donovan McNabb. Hey, look, Doug Peterson. We've got some great guys. Why does Jeff Garcia not have a face? Jeff Garcia was very good. Kerry Collins, I don't know what it was about Kerry Collins. As a kid, Kerry Collins was the man for me. Vinny Testaverde, right behind him, Ray Lucas, and behind him, rookie Chad Pennington. Always liked him as well. Charlie Batch, man. Charlie Batch. He was an 87 overall here. Brett Favre is here as well. I mean, just some legends. Looks like Tom Brady has not made the league quite yet. But who do we go after? Could go after a Trent Green, wouldn't be too bad. There's Trent Dilfer down there. Brad Johnson. There's a young Jake Delhomme. Always like John Kitna as well. Who are we going to go? Ooh, Dante, dude. I loved Dante Culpepper. Let's go after... I mean, I don't know. I mean, anybody's better. Let's just... Obviously, this is not going to work, right? Okay, so their interest is low. We throw a first and a second. That's not going to happen. Okay. But I think John Harbaugh and a first is kind of where we're looking, obviously. Let's see. Troy Aikman, no. No. Donovan? No. Okay, we could get Chris Chandler. Could get Jeff Garcia. Can't get Kerry Collins. Bullshit. Could get Vinny Testaverde, dude. Do we bring in Vinny Testicle Verde? That he never went by that, by the way. And we also could bring in somebody like this, right? Okay, we've got something going here. We give you back Graham. Okay, so Testaverde's making too much money. So we got to give them somebody that's making a lot. $3 million. Now, in this league, that's a lot of money back in the day. Obviously, that won't be enough. $4 million. I mean, it's Junior Seau. We're not getting rid of him. But we do have a corner here. Still wouldn't be enough. I don't think we should make this deal. So the Jets deal is not going to happen. Sorry, Vinny Testicles. Charlie Batch, man. Oh, shit, I forgot to take off the other... Yeah, this is an old game, so stick with me here. As T.O., dude. Could we bring in T.O.? Terrell Owens could be on this team, but he costs too much money. Damn it, okay. That's fine. Let's see if we... Let's just... Oh, that would have been a nice one. We obviously need everything. So let's see. Mushan Muhammad is a great pick, but we can't grab him. Terry Glenn would be fun. Tim Brown too much. Isaac Bruce, man. Brucey. We could bring in Isaac Bruce and Azir Hakim. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring in 2. And there we go. We got them on the Chargers to make a very, very good wide receiving core. Next thing we're going to do is get that quarterback that we need. So next up, let's get Fletcher out of here. I mean, we have Ryan Leaf, but let's throw a second in, and we got to get ourselves a quarterback. Elvis Gerback, not going to be. There's Warren Moon. We could bring in Warren Moon for 1 year. Could be something. You got Randall Cunningham back here as well. Doug Peterson's not going to move it. This was an option. Jeff Garcia's the option. Kerry Collins not it. Mark Brunell's not going to be it. What if you guys don't need Lucas? We could get Chad Pennington, a rookie though. Brett Favre. There's Matt Hasselbeck back there. Jeff Lewis could have been a nice one. Rich Gannon. Okay, I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to get Trent Green, but we also need to make up some money. Shit, why is Trent Green making a lot of money? There's Jim Harbaugh. We can just get him back. Okay, so they... Shit. All right, we're going to make this work. Let's go back to the Chargers. And we need to make this work out for us. Now, Fletcher's making 1. If we give them Leaf, that gives us 0 cap space. Boom. All right, Trent Green is our quarterback. Beautiful work. We desperately need a running back now. And other than that, I think we're set. So we did pick up Freddie Jones as well as Chimura. So that's probably going to be the centerpiece of this. Do we have picks in the future? No, it's just this year's. So we have to work with this. Okay, we can immediately get Anders. Cool. I mean, Edgerrin James would be sick. Emmitt Smith would be fun. He's got to be old. Deuce Staley used to be the man. Love Deuce. Jamal Anderson. I don't think we're going to be getting... Oh, Ron Dane used to freaking move. Why is Tiki Barber so shit? Is he young? Fred Taylor would be so much fun. Again, we have to make sure that we... I mean, the running backs are getting paid. We could get Basil Mitchell. Could potentially be who we go. I got to go back. What if we get Means, dude? Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to get Means. Can we add anything onto it? We'll get Bates as well. All right, so there we go. We get Means, and we added a $1 million guy as well that we're going to try to trade off. Curtis Conway. I mean, we've got a good room that we can get rid of Conway and see what else we need. I mean, we've got some good positional players here. Maybe a left outside. We need a middle linebacker. And with that, I think we trade these. Okay, we're looking for a middle linebacker. And this is 01. So who's good? Donnie Edwards. Zach Thomas, man. I would love to get Zach Thomas on this team. So Jeremiah Trotter could definitely be the move. Jesse Tuggle could also be the move. He's an 88 overall. This could definitely move things around for us. I'm not even going to say that name. Brian Cox, not the guy from Succession. I'll tell you that. We can bring in Stephen Boyd as well. Could be fun. There's Ted Johnson. I mean, that would put them over the cap. So that's something we need to also figure out. So make sure that these people have cap. And, of course, Ray Lewis would be amazing to have, but not going to happen. So looking around the league, I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to get Kirkland in here. And can we... Okay, so Holmes would... Go back. Is that Mike Vrabel? We could bring in Mikey. Joey Porter, of course, his son in the league now. I just want to see if we can add anything to this before we make the deal. I think... Okay, we'll add... No, we don't need a kicker. All right, that's going to be the trade. And I think that's the team. let's look at the depth chart. So we have Trent Green starting for us this year. Now, every one of these is only a 1-year rebuild. So we've got Means. He's going to mean some business. And we got Isaac Bruce as our starting wide receiver. I mean, I think we're going to look pretty good. Hopefully that is true. As how do we... I don't want to play the games. We don't play the games here. Okay. Simulating game 1. Is this preseason or regular season? I have no idea. Okay, we're not playing these games. There's Johnny Gruden. Okay, toggle game to play. Okay. So we are going to hopefully be able to simulate here. Let's simulate to the bye week. All right, let's see how we do. Week 1, we lose 27-17. We win week 2 against the Saints, lose against the Chiefs. All right, we're 2-2. I mean, that's not bad. 2-3. Okay, can we stop? Can we stop? I made a mistake. Okay, at the bye week, we are 3-4. Now, I believe that went right past the trade deadline. I could be wrong, but I do believe I am not. Oh, no. Okay, we are past the trade. They're like, you can look at these fuckers, but can't. All right, let's bring in some guys here. Good, great. Welcome to the team. You only want that much? Welcome to the team. Eric Green. Okay, that's fine. Okay. With all of that, let's look at the coach options here. I do want to see how we're performing. I want to see if that's a thing we could see. Depth chart here. I mean, still, I don't know how to look at players, though. But Isaac Bruce hopefully is having a good season. Let's see. Stats and info. There we go. All right, team stats, rankings, individual. Trent Green, not having the best of seasons so far, but he's working on it, okay? What? Our fullback has more rushing yards than our... Huh? What is happening? Come on, guys. And Isaac Bruce isn't even leading the team in yards, but he does have 5 touchdowns, so we'll take that. And Junior Seau, of course, doing Junior Seau things. I mean, all things considered, not awful. Let's go to this week. Let's hope that we start winning. We've got a game against the Raiders Sunday night. We take the dub there. 4-4, 5-4. Come on, baby. 6-4. We're on a streak now. Come on, 7-4. Out of nowhere. We are taking advantage of the league. And as long as we make the playoffs, I'm considering this an absolute W. As we're going against the Chiefs, who we lose to yet again. But we fight back against the 49ers. An 8-5 record is pretty solid. 8-6. We lose by a point. Now, the Panthers, I don't think we're good around this time, so hopefully we can get this dub as well. Oh, come on. We are close. Now I need to see the standings, as it looks like the Chiefs have already clinched the division. No, they have not clinched the division yet, but they have clinched a playoff spot here. As the Chargers, I mean, we got to win. We've got to win. But we shall see if that's going to be an option for us as we go up against the Steelers. Now, I believe the Steelers were good at this point as we lose. Unfortunate 8-8 record. And do we somehow make the playoffs? Okay, I don't care. I mean, that's pretty cool. New record, most receiving yards by an individual. We will take that absolutely. Now, looking here at the wild card, we do not make it, unfortunately. But all things considered, I think we made this team better. Let's see who wins the Super Bowl before we head to game number 2. So let's sim the playoffs here. And who's going to win it? Give me the Chiefs. It's the Cowboys versus the Titans. The Titans went 15-3. My goodness, what a game. And it is going to be a win for the Cowboys. Wow, only in a video game can you guys win, as we are going to simulate the Pro Bowl as well. And that is game number 1, Madden 2001. Even though we didn't win, even make the playoffs, I think that's a plus. I think we got a plus there. So we are going to go right into Madden 2002. So here we are in Madden 2002. It's looking a little better, but we are going to pop right into franchise mode. And this year, the worst team in the league was expansion team, the Texans. Are they even here? They're not here, so they lied to me. Okay, so I was right. It was the Texans, but in this, you cannot rebuild the Texans because they are an expansion team, and I guess they're like, no. But the second worst team is going to be the Panthers, and let's just get right into it. We've got a lot of work to do, and I'm going to trade everything away. We are going to be winning games this year. Let's go right to roster. Of course, you got Mushin Muhammad. I mean, you got some other guys, but all in all, not a good team. We need to get... Who the fuck are you? I know you, but other than that, yeah. Let's go to free agency, pick up a bunch of dudes here. It's going to be our, like, ace in the hole, is picking up as many guys as we can. What? Don't go there. Okay. Well, then you're just not going to get a contract. Okay. Well, all right. For right now, let's trade some people away. First things first is to get a quarterback, all right? Let's get a quarterback. Tom Brady's still not here yet. He will. He'll get here. Rich Gannon again here. Just going to look around the league before I'm... Elvis Gerback now on the Ravens. There's Randall Cunningham. He's a 63 overall in this game. That's tough. Aaron Brooks. I always liked Aaron Brooks as well. As Jake Delhomme could come to us, but we want to go crazy, right? As who are we going to pick? John Kitna could be fun, but we need a very, very good quarterback to take this team to the next level. Ryan Leaf still in the league. Shocking. There's Drew Brees. There's rookie Drew Brees here. Trent Green finally makes his way to the Chiefs. Peyton Manning. I mean, there's not great quarterbacks this year. There's Mike Vick. Now, of course, Mike Vick would take over the game in years to come. But who are we going to go with? There's Jesse Palmer and Jason Garrett. Mark Brunell could be fun. Vinny Testaverde takes a step back big time. Brett Favre is here, and we're back to the beginning. So I think what I would like to do, if we're trying to get an all-star quarterback, let's go Dante Culpepper. I think that's the move. I love Dante Culpepper. Let's see if this... Okay, so they don't want that. And we only still have the firsts. So a first, and we'll give you a quarterback back. Bing, bang, boom. Well, let's see if we can... Okay, so you want that quarterback. Absolutely. Wait, what just happened? Proceed. Okay, we've got Dante Culpepper as a Panther. Huge to start it out. Tim Bayabuka is definitely... My apologies. I'm sure there's a better way to pronounce that, but I'm not going to pronounce that. We need a running back on this team, like, now. So who are we going to be trading here? Do we have any options that we can get rid of? I mean, you're making too much money there, cue ball. So let's throw in a pick here and try to find ourselves a running back. Kevin Falk, not the best Falk, obviously. There's Marshall Falk. I mean, not even going to try. Jamal Lewis was always a fun back. There's Ricky Williams. We could trade our entire team. There's Deuce McAllister. And even that wasn't... Okay, so we may have to do some other trades before we can even come close to getting ourselves a runner that we like. I mean, we could get... There's Warwick Dunn. Michael Pittman? No. LT would be absolutely phenomenal. Priest Holmes, one of my favorite players of all time. Emmett Smith, old as a bag of shit. That's not appropriate. Deuce Staley. Okay, so we absolutely cannot get anybody worth a damn right now. With that, we need to figure out how to move forward. So, let's... I don't remember who I put... Okay, oh, I could just do that. Okay. Let's add him to the list, right? He's got to go. Who else needs to go? Let's get rid of him. He looks like he's murdered somebody before. And maybe one of the corners? Potentially one of the corners? Is anybody else making a lot of money and not very good? I mean, Mike Minter here, not the best. But let's throw in a cornerback in Anderson. Well, no, because we need to throw in a pick. I mean, we don't have a pick in this trade. They're not going to accept it. So Kevin Falk, obviously. Charlie Garner now. Marshall Falk, no. We need a top-end running back. Deuce McAllister could be that guy, but he's a rookie. And since it's a one-year challenge, Ricky Waters, there's Sean Alexander behind him. The bus, Eddie George, not quite there for us. Corey Dillon, I've always liked him. I mean, we need an absolute monster. Terrell Davis. Terrell Davis could be that guy. So let's put him in our back pocket. Terrell Davis. LT, not the guy. Priest Holmes just didn't break out quite yet. Emmett Smith, not it. So I think we might have to go with that deal. Because there's nobody... Oh, I'm a huge fan of halfback 35. He was so good back in his day. Oh, Amon Green, dude. Again, just not there quite yet. So it's between Charlie Garner for me and where is the other Terrell Davis? I think we go Terrell Davis, right? I think Terrell Davis is the move. Can we sneak anything in here? We could get Ed McCaffrey. We could get Ed. Well, we can't, but Ed McCaffrey here. Desmond Clark. Let's bring in Desmond Clark. I think would be nice for us. Let's both of them. Boom. So we do now have our running back in Terrell Davis, and we've got Dante Culpepper. I mean, there's Chris Winkie. There's the Winkster. Now, obviously, we still have some work to do. If I could turn Muhammad into 2 stars for this team, I would do it. You may be like, dude, really? He's the best. Yes, I know. But what if we got something? What if we got a 2-for-1 deal, like a Tim Brown and Jerry Rice deal, but that wouldn't work. So immediately, like you see, it's not going to happen. All right, so let's get everybody off the board here. Let's look at free agency yet again. Looking at quarterback, there's Trent Dilfer. We could have just went right after the Dilf, you know? He's a Dilf. Any good running backs? Terry Allen, older. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I'm kidding. At wide receiver, there's nothing to be excited about. Yeah. Unfortunate. There is Ben Coates here. What we could do is pick... What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, because I have him on the ring. Okay. We're on the Panthers. Okay. Bring him in for a year. This offer is no good. You want to be paid long term? Is that a better deal? 3 years. I admit you got a good deal. Okay, so we pick him up, right? So now that we have him, what we can do, because we do have a very solid tight end, we throw Walls out there with a third and another solid piece in... our cornerback. Give us a wide receiver to go behind Muhammad. And then we've got ourselves a deal, you know? There's Charles Johnson. I think that's not good enough for me. Obviously, you can bring in Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice is old as Old as shit. I wanted to come up with something nicer than that. Michael Westbrook could be there's Joe Horn. Not going to be able to get him. So it looks like we're petering out around an 80. I mean, we know what Hines Ward and Plaxico Burress are going to be, but right now they're just not that. Derek Mason, old, but we could bring him in. I mean, Randy Moss, there's Chris Carter. Again, I believe he would be old at this point as well. There's, Eric Mold, dude. I used to love him. There's Ed McCaffrey again. Ed McCaffrey was an 88 overall. Kevin Johnson, 75 overall. There's Keyshawn Johnson, baby. David Boston could be fun. I think we are going to make a move. I'm just not sure for who quite yet. Obviously Marvin Harrison, but there's a rookie Reggie Wayne. I mean, goodness gracious. There's Joey Galloway, dude, but he's making $6 million. We could potentially work around that, but we can't be spending too much money here. I mean, if we can get Ike Hilliard, I'd do that deal. Amani Toomer was the man. He used to be a big Giants guy back in the day, along with the Chiefs. I mean, everybody that watches this knows I'm a Chiefs fan, always have been, but did like the Giants as well. There's Santana Moss. Johnny Morton may be the move. Now, Johnny Morton did play for the Chiefs, I believe, and I think he got knocked out in like an MMA fight as well. We need to bolster our cornerback position, so let's see if they have a backup that we can bring in. So we'll bring in Robert Bailey. Boom. Okay. All things considered, I think we've got ourselves a team. Dante Culpepper starting. We've got Davis as our runner, and I think that one's going to be very nice. Terrell Davis. You know, hey, he could be old, but he's still going to be good. Fullback, we got Hoover. Now we have Johnny Morton alongside Muhammad. I think that's a beautiful deal. That's Desmond Clark. I was like, we got Dallas Clark. Let's put Coates. Can Coates be the starter there? Yeah, okay. And obviously left guard is a position of need. Do we have anything that we can do there before we start the season? There's a left tackle and there's a right guard. So let's see, left tackle roster is full. So let's cut some dudes. I mean, sort by column. There we go. Left tackle, you are gonzo, my man. Let's keep the quarterback. You have the biggest neck I've ever seen in my life, but you're gone. And let's put right tackle out to pasture as well. So now that we've done that, it'll free up some space for the line. Come on. I'm giving you a big deal here. Where's the cash? It's up your mother's asshole. I don't have the money to give you what you want, okay? This is the deal you have to take, man. All right, Kevin. Come on. You're going to sit on the fucking... You would rather sit on the bench. All right, we need to free up some more space here when it comes to money. Any shit guys, if there's 60... Yeah, dude. Jay Will, get off my team, dude. I'm sorry, you're gonzo. 60 overall. Kevin, this would put... I don't care. Yes, absolutely. Okay, now can we bring in these guys here? Thank you. Thank you. Would you accept $0? Come on, Kevin. You're better than that. Unfortunate. But now, that should help our offensive line here. We've got to put Armstrong... Wait, okay. Where is he? Okay, Armstrong's going to be our left guard now. Oof, that's not good. Can Terry... Why do I keep doing this? Okay. Okay, Terry's going to start there. Beautiful. I like it. Maybe our defense isn't the best. Who's our left? Morgan. So Minor could absolutely take over there, right? Okay. Oh, okay. So he's playing somewhere else. Our defense is something to be, better, obviously. But let's go to week 6 and hope that the offensive changes make us good. What? Great. All right. Yes, I don't give a shit, all right? Week number 1, we lose by a fuck ton. Holy shit. The Vikings get the revenge on Dante Culpepper leaving, but we score 41 against the Pats, and we win Game 3 as well. So we're 3-1. Not too shabby. The Packers beat us by 14 points. Again, why are we making mid teams? Like, just win games, dude. There we go. There we go. Love to see it. All right, 4-2 at basically the break. We'll do this next one as well. Make sure that we've got something here. 4-3. Whatever. Let's see how we are doing stats-wise. Let's see. Standings. Where are we? We are 6th in the NFC, which isn't bad. So looking at we are 3rd in our NFC West. We need to get our shit together. We absolutely do. Does that mean that we make another move? There's free agents out here, obviously. What do we do? Do we do it's past? Is it? Am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. It's week 8, right? Am I crazy? Am I taking the crazy pills? All right, well, we fucked up. No. Let's go to like 11 here. That's a 49ers game. That's a divisional game. We beat the Jets. That's huge for us. Lose against the Dolphins by a lot. We are a very inconsistent team, I'll say that. As we lose to the Rams, we needed that one. And we needed that one. We're going to lose. We're not making it. 5-6 at week 12. We do get a big win against the Falcons. Absolutely huge. 6-6. The king of mid is me, Jagle. Come on, we need a dub. That's a huge dub. 7-6. If we make another 8-8 team, just call me Jeff Fisher. We scored 3 points against the Bills. What are we doing? All right, this game against the Rams is absolutely gigantic. They are 11-2. Holy shit, 12-2. They beat the shit out of us. They're 13-2. All right, the Cardinals suck assholes. We win. And we go 8-8 again? We went 8-8 back-to-back years. Great. That's just fabulous. So it looks like we made it. We made it. Yes. We made the playoffs. All right. We are moving in the right direction. I'll say that at least. Let's look at our stats for the year. Individual stats. You shouldn't even be playing, dude. Dante Culpepper didn't really do amazing. 16 interceptions. Unacceptable. But he ran the ball a lot. Terrell Davis didn't, as our other guy ran it too much. Mushan Muhammad, over 1,000 yards, will take that. Desmond Clark, Pro Bowl, will take that. Johnny Morton almost goes over 1,000 as well. I mean, pretty good. And look at Lester Towns here. Lester the Molester Towns. That nickname didn't stick because it never was a thing. And there's my Jimmy Hitchcock. I love me some Jimmy Hitchcock. Give me Jimmy Hitchcock all day, every day. So here we are. Wild card game. Obviously, we can't jump into it. We're going to lose, but we made the playoffs, which is just phenomenal for us. We get absolutely fucked in the butt. 30-17. My goodness. As obviously that was going to happen. I love the sim speeds on these bad boys. I mean, we're working it. Titans again in the Super Bowl. They lost to the Cowboys in our 2001 simulation. This time, they're going to win against the Rams. All right, greatest show on turf. Yes. Okay, so we did better. 2002, we made the playoffs 8-8. Last time we did make the playoffs 8-8. Let's go to 2003 and see how we do. Madden 2003, and yes, of course, this time it is the Texans, and they're going to let us be the Texans, which is good. We get to switch it up here and there. Let's look at the Texans roster. I'm sure we could have made this roster, but we do have a 94 overall left tackle, which we will absolutely take. Other than that, team is booty cheeks. There's David Carr. Doesn't have a picture because apparently he didn't exist. But we're going to go right to free agency, see what we can get. And immediately, there are some guys here, but they're going to cost some money. But, of course, let's, boom, bring him in. We're going to bring you in as well. Fullback doesn't really have it. Like, it's not going to give us anything back. Let's bring in the left tackle as well. Bitch, just accept my money, motherfucker. There's Jamal Anderson. Now, of course, at this point, he is a little older, but 29 years old. Okay, never mind. All right, so yes, as fun as being David Carr would be, we are getting rid of him. Absolutely. David Carr and a second-round pick, right? We can get Steve McNair, potentially? No. Who could we get? We can bring in Dante again? No. Okay, Drew Bledsoe on the Bills now. There's Greasy. Just like your mom's cooch. The Johnsons. Love a good Johnson, just like your mother. There's Drew Brees taking the starting job from Doug Flutie. Oh, quarterback number 9. He was so good. He was so good back in the day. There's Peyton. Quincy Carter, I thought, was going to be an absolute stud. He wasn't. Mike Vick, dude. We could bring in Mike Vick. Look at Jeff Garcia up to a 92. Love that. Mark Burnell could be fun. And we could get him. Okay. That's a potential right there. Player info. I need to... He is... How old at this point? I mean, he played... He's got to be 10 years in the league. He's old. But is that bad? Is that a bad thing that he's old? Brett Favre... Hey, there's our boy. There's Tom. Bring in Tom Brady, his first big year. Kurt Warner, of course, in the middle of that greatest show on turf. Aaron Brooks. Jake Delhomme goes down to a 54. Holy shitballs. Hey, sticking around is Ryan Leaf. Couldn't get him a new picture, though. As there's Charlie Batch starting to be the all-time backup for the Steelers forever and always. All right, so... What do we do here? If we're trying to win now, why don't we let's just try to do it, dude. Let's just try to get them. All right, so going all the way back to the Texans, right? They don't need a quarterback. But what do you want from me? I just nut a little bit because we just got Peyton Manning on the Texans. Holy shit. All right, that might be the move going forward. Is just giving up our picks. Now, is this year still capped at 1 year of picks? Next thing we do need is, everything. We need everything. Jabbar Gaffney is going to be pretty good, but if other people don't know that, that won't help us. Randall Moss. We need somebody decent, but I'm looking for a running back, actually, to start this. Oh, Mike Allstott. White boys everywhere. Rise up. Don't clip that one. There's Priest Holmes starting to be good at football. Hey, dude, I didn't know you were in the game. Emmitt Smith, we can't even get. Come on. Oh, I don't know. The people you were interested in are in the game. I'm sorry, guys. You're not gay pedophiles. Oh, the only channel you're going to get that. Oh, Ron Dane used to be a big, fat motherfucker, dude. I'm sure he still is. But he was the man. All right, so clearly we're going to need to up our offers here because this ain't doing it. Allen, take off. Okay. Who's our best player? A left tackle? I can go without a left tackle, I'm going to be honest with you. So what if we do something to get a... Will, like, any of these move the needle for anybody? Please, my God. All right, a third and a fourth. It's got to bring in somebody decent. I mean, right now, Travis Henry is our best option. We can bring back Terrell Davis, which I genuinely might do. All right, Terrell Davis is my number 1 right now, which, Hell yeah. Mike Allstott could be fun. Thomas Jones was good on the Jets. Who do we bring in? Emmitt Smith? I mean, he's old. Deuce Staley's got to be the guy. Oh, Deuce Staley's coming here for sure. Can we bring in anybody else? Okay, we can. We're gonna do this. Okay, I lied. There we go. Now we've got ourselves Deuce Staley and Peyton Manning. I mean, what else do we really need other than everything? Let's release some guys that are making far too much money. 74 overall. Kaylee Wong. I was gonna say you're Kaylee gone, but you might have to stick around here. Ooh, get the fuck off my team. Anybody else? Oh, Greg, get the fuck off my team, dude. You're 60-something overall. I should piss on your face. Black, you're gone. Okay, free agents now. We got to bring in some better pieces. There's Randall Cunningham, 68 overall. My goodness. Jason Garrett, before he did what he did to the fucking Cowboys. All right, so we need some guys here that aren't making too much. I mean, we got to just, yeah, that's the deal. Nope. Dude, you'll be flipping burgers in a motherfucking second if you don't accept these deals. All right, can we bring all these guys in? All right, we brought in all three of those guys. Could we potentially just, like, flip them for an actual good player? Like a Randy Moss? Okay, potential. Eric Mullins used to be the fucking man. I'm sorry I'm cursing too much. There is Ed McCaffrey we could bring in. We could bring in Ed McCaffrey. And Desmond Clark, yes? Both of them. Oh, if we could have gotten both of them. I'm still going to do this deal, most likely. I do want to see if there's any other pieces we could bring in worth a damn. Oh, that would have been a nice one. Obviously, that's not going to move the needle. All right, so, yeah, we'll just take... He's a body. What? No! No! That was a deal, dude. The freaking cap space, man. Damn it. Okay. That's not a deal for us. They don't have cap as well. You give us David Boston. Oh, my God. All right, we're definitely getting David Boston on this team. And we'll take Marte Jenkins, too. David Boston's here. All right, now we need to trade these guys for another tight end. We need a tight end. That could potentially be it right there. Todd Heap, dude. Loved Todd Heap. Some crazy shit with now and him and his daughter. I would kill myself if that happened to me. Not even kidding. Is that Jeremy Shockey? What a sexy son of a bitch. Oh, Algie Crumpler could be the guy. Chad Lewis, don't even remember you. I'm not going to pretend to. Tony Gonzalez. As a Chiefs fan, I don't like Tony Gonzalez. Because, I'm a Falcon. Fuck off, dude. Can we get both of these dudes? We can. Okay. So, okay, and the cap is still good. Can you give us anything back? All right, fine. Well, yeah, I don't care. We'll pick up some guys. So we only have these fellas right here. That's okay. We are going to bring in some other dudes. Yeah, just accept the deal. I'm not even going to look at you while I offer you the deal. Okay, with all that, I think we still do need another wide receiver. So we've got Peyton. We've got Deuce Staley. Let's get rid of one of these guys here. We've got a room, I guess. We need to add a pick. It's going to be a fifth. So we need just a whatever wide receiver. Right now, Sean Dawkins is the pick. Okay, Des White. Is that Chad Johnson, dude? Give me Chad. Come on. He's a 71 overall. You don't even want him. Any of these guys that we just traded to you. You guys have too many guys. All right, we'll take Marte back. Oh, my God. Their fucking cap is going to... I'm going to blow my brains out. Oh my God. Come on, just give me a guy. 56, 58 overall. Not that guy. Hey, Johnny Morton officially on the Chiefs now. All right, let's get Eddie Kennison. Not related to Sam Kennison, I hope. But I think that's our team, dude. I think that's our team. 54? Holy shit. No, we got to get rid of him. We've got to get rid of him. 54. Where'd you even go? You sucked so bad. How can I trade these people? Oh, wait, no, I need to release these people. Okay, 54 was you. You need to go. Absolutely. All right, so with that, we need, what was it, a right end? Is there anything? There's a left end we're going to bring in. And let's bring in some other pieces while we're here. No deal? Fuck you then. I'm going to bang your mother. Deal. Okay, perfect. We're just bringing in bodies right now. Left guard. All right, fuck it. All right, depth chart. Let's auto reorder it. Peyton Manning, Texan. I mean, that would have been so good, dude. That should have been what happened. But Deuce Staley, Baxter, sure, dude. Well, no. Oh, my God. Groach, you're the guy. David Boston with a bunch of scrubs behind him. I don't even care. We've got two solid guys here, and we're ready. Dude, this is the team. Defensive tackle is so goddamn bad, though. No, that's the last thing we're going to do. Defensive tackles. Every one of you are getting cut off this team. Cut. 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 Fucking 50 overall think you could stay on this team. Cut. Okay. Here we go. Defensive tackle. You are going to be the guy. No deal. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? There you go. Okay, I need to bring in more defensive tackles, though. I got rid of the entire room. Is this a joke? I was sucking a guy off in the fucking bathroom when you gave me this deal. Yeah, it's not a joke, dude. Defensive player. All right, so now we should be set, dude. This is our year. I'm feeling good, dude. I'm feeling good. Is this preseason? Boy, do I not give a shit about preseason. Let's see how we do in preseason. Maybe it'll show us something here. As game one, simulation speed not as fast. We win. I mean, preseason's looking good for us. 1-0. We're undefeated. The Chiefs, I'm going to get these beefs curtains. we're 2-0. 2-0. How good are we? 3-0 in preseason. We're gonna take the whole league by storm. You watch. Peyton Manning as our quarterback is gonna be the guy. We went undefeated. Now, that's pretty sexy. I will say it. Now, is that it? Okay. So now what? Now, weekly schedule? Yes, advance to the regular season. Now, team schedule. Here we go, baby. Let's go until the bye week here against the Cowboys to start it out. Can we do it? We are 1-0 against the Cowboys, baby. The Chargers have to still be shitty, but I guess they're better than us. We are 2-1. Come on, we gotta beat the Eagles. Why are we so mid, dude? We got Peyton Manning. All right, we're gonna go to the Browns game. Can't lose the bye week unless Peyton Manning drives off a fucking cliff. Come on, we gotta beat the Bills. They're 2-3. We lose. We score 3 points. We score 3 points, baby. Fuck yeah. The Browns 2-4. Gotta beat them. Are you pissing on me? Oh my God, dude. In the NFL, we've got to be one of the worst teams in the league. I mean, oh my God, dude. We've got Peyton freaking Manning. What are we doing different? Game plan. Okay. Management. Quarterback. He stays in the pocket. Running back. Yes. Wide receiver. We're going to do speed there. Receiving. I mean, Jesus Christ. Get our shit together, or I'm going to launch you guys all into the sun. It's not that hard to win games. It's not that hard. It's the Jaguars. If we lose against this one, I'm going to blow my brains out. By 1 point! By 1 point we lose! We beat the Bengals. That's good. We lose to the fucking Titans. We lose to the Titans, dude. Oh, my God. The 4-5 Jags, they're going to beat us. They're going to beat us big. Oh, we won. We won a game. We're 4-6, dude. 4-6, man. If we end up 8-8 again, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to actually lose it. You know? Just absolutely lose my shit. Hey, we win back-to-back games for potentially the first time ever. We win 3 in a row. Here we come. We're about to... fucking Steelers. Oh, Charlie Batch throw for fucking 20 touchdowns. Charlie Dickhead Batch. We are 6-7. The potential of us going 8-8 is quite a possibility, dude. As we are going to beat the Ravens. Thank God. Thank God. So we are 7-7. We are gonna go 8-8 again, dude. I feel it. Come on, win this game, please. Oh my God. Oh, the 8-8 merchants. Are we gonna be 8-8 or 7-9? Come on, 8-8. 8-8 again, dude. Holy shit. Is that good enough though? Last year it was. Last year it absolutely was. So how did Peyton had a shit year? Oh my God, 80 passer rating, 20-20, dude. What is it? Because I didn't give you enough guys? Deuce Staley did fine. David Boston was 1 yard away from a 1,000-yard season with Herman Moore. Herman Moore sounds like the guy that changes my tires. Oh my God. What the fuck were you doing, dude? Where did we pick you up? At the fucking Wendy's? Terrible. And you were punting too? Jesus Christ. Rankings. We were 3rd in total yards, by the way. We made the wild card, dude. We made the wild card yet again, and we're going up against the Broncos. So back-to-back, we've made the playoffs. That's not too bad. Can we at least survive? We win the game, dude. Are you shitting me? Every year we get progressively better. Holy shit. We are going up against the Raiders, who only lost 2 games all year. Why? No, we're not playing the game. Come on. Everybody join the Jaggle prayer circle. And here we go. We got absolutely ass-banged. Got ass-banged 41-17. I think the Raiders are probably going to win the Super Bowl, as it is the Rams and the Raiders win. So at least we lose to the Super Bowl winners. Right? Absolutely. So, again, we've progressed. We've gotten progressively better every time. As we go into 2004, we've still got a long ways to go, baby. But let's go to 2004 with Mike Vick on the cover. 04 is here, and it is the Cardinals this year. So, we'll take that. Ugly-ass logo. They look like they just sniffed a fart. But here we go. The Cardinals. Who is on the Cardinals roster? We've got Leonard Davis. Scott Player doesn't sound like a real person. These are great. Who's our quarterback? Jeff Blake. There's Josh McCown, the fucking Crimson Chin over here. I don't really remember Jeff Blake as much on the Cardinals. But here's Emmitt Smith. This is his Cardinals days. His best days are certainly behind him. But we do have a young Anquan Bolden, a rookie, which is nice to see. Other than that, we do have some decent pieces. And you know the first thing we always do. Let's check that free agency and bring in these guys. Okay, so let's... I didn't mean to do that. Trade player. First player we are going to trade today is going to be Emmitt Smith. Maybe there's something still there. It looks like... No, I thought we had more than just this year's pick. So, Emmitt Smith and a second. We want a runner in return. Corey Dillon could potentially be that guy. I don't see the, like... Okay, I see the meter there. I see it now. So the meter is definitely going to be interesting to work with. Now, who can we get? If anybody, we could maybe stay put. But like an Edrin James, right? We give you 2 runners. That wouldn't work. So you guys consider him a D+. Okay. If we give you a 3rd, which is also a D+, you guys say no. If I put in the 1st, obviously that's going to be more what you guys want. So what if we take James Smith out of this trade altogether and give you Blake? No, that's just not going to work. This one's going to be a tough year to do. A lot harder. Let's maybe look at the quarterback position. I mean, we could go right back after Peyton Manning he got us the farthest we've ever gotten. Let's just say that. But let's go after the cover athlete, dude. Let's go after the cover athlete and see what we can get. I'm willing to give up everybody. Okay, I don't know how this freaking works. Okay, so they have him at a B+, but that's not it. So probably not going to be able to get Michael Vick. But who can we get? Kerry Collins is not worth this whole bag, but it's interesting that we could potentially get him. And they did have a good runner in Tiki Barber, but they have him as an A+ as well. Could we... Dude, this is so weird. What if you give us Ike Hilliard back? That's still good for us. And Shockey's too good now. But what is this, a right guard? Give us back this center. I don't give a shit. What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. So Kerry Collins is probably going to be the move. If we can remove this first, right? All right, we got to make it work here. Blake, not going to do it. All right. Well, this one's going to be way tougher. Way tougher than years past. Brett Favre, Jake Delhomme. There's Tom Brady. Now, what do we think? So they only have him at an A. So let's see what we can do here. If we could throw in this first, and then like a 5th, and McCown. That's not going to do it. Okay. But we're working. A 1st and Blake. Still not into it. The 5th is not moving the needle enough for them. That would. All right. So we need to add on to this. How? How does that move it that much? My goodness. Okay. A 4th doesn't do it. A 3rd pushes the needle a little bit, but not enough. McCown is a full F for them. Emmitt Smith. Okay. We're going to try to make this work. Gordon's a D+, and you're saying no to that? We just have to add one person here. And every time, it just doesn't go. What did they have Ship at? A D+. Okay. So we can work with that. How, dude? How? I literally just need a body right now. Who's your worst player? That's who I want. Oh, fuck you, dude. All right. Fuck the Rams. They could suck my balls. They're done. Rams, I hope you enjoy your time, okay? Mark Bolger, though. What if we go with Bolger? That's a B. Obvious. Why is that closer than it should be, though? We take him out, throw in a fucking second. That is so close, though. Blake. That won't do it. Do they have anybody? I mean, we don't have anybody that's worth an A, right? I wish you could see it. Like, what they think of these players. Like a D+, that's just not it. Okay. Okay, so the Rams are completely out. But we are not. Okay, so we still have some options here. Brooks could be fun. I just don't know if he's worth... I mean, they don't even think he's worth... Okay, fuck my little tush. Culpepper. This is such a hard freaking challenge. It would have to take Blake out of it. All right, take Blake out. Who do you guys need? Do you want Ship? You don't want Ship. We don't have wide receivers. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I mean, this one just might be a freaking punt. Completely, this is hard. Drew Bledsoe. I mean, what if we go after an old quarterback? Like, Brad Johnson can't be... Okay. Take off him. If we can get out of here... Okay. Brad Johnson and a... would. Okay, we're just going to... Fuck me in the ass is what we're going to do, actually. All right. Boom. All right, Brad Johnson's our quarterback this year. I gave up a first for him. Probably wasn't worth it. Emmitt Smith is not going to be... like, anybody's going to want him, really. Like, okay. Maybe I lied. Ship, that's our guy. I mean, like, Edrin James, just not going to move it. We need to find up, like, here. Like, we need to find a backup like this. Is this a crazy deal? So, if we get rid of the third, will that still... All right, we get rid of the third, but we add a fourth. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm getting rid of a legend, but a fucking old-ass legend isn't going to help us. Other than that, I want to get rid of this Johnson. And somebody, like, holy shit, you're making $25K? Are you serious? Okay. So that's the right guard. We need to replace him easily, which I believe we will. All right, Nutton. And you give us back a wide receiver in Conway and potentially somebody else. And then we'll throw in a pick, the third. That doesn't do it. Okay. All right. We're going to figure this out. Okay, could you give us back a pick? All right, the third is too expensive. The fourth, well, okay, we'll get a fourth. Okay, we're moving in the right direction. This one's hard. This season is absolutely harder than the others. Let's look here. Nothing. Wide receiver is definitely something we need to look at. So our roster is full still. Okay, I do not care. Cromartie, not the good Cromartie though, so get off my team. All these people are gone because we need to get rid of them. Okay, so with that, we do free up some spaces here. We are going to pick up this middle linebacker. Perfect. We want to bring in some other people. Wide receiver. We're going to go with Willie Jackson instead. Way cheaper of a guy to bring onto this team. I mean, do we just bring in Westbrook and say fuck it? Yeah, okay. Whatever. We'll bring in this left tackle. Not going to be costing us too much money. Bring in this center. Beautiful. Now free agency is what's saving us here. I mean, we just built an entire line on free agency. Bring in the defensive tackle, Steve Martin. Love him in Only Murders in the Building. He's great. I know we brought in a middle linebacker, but we're going to bring him in as well. Bring in Todd Light? No? Okay. But with that, we've got ourselves a team. Like, my goodness, we have a team. But let's look at our team here and see if there's anything that we can get rid of. Now, we do have a lot of wide receivers. Could we get rid of Huh? Can we get rid of Westbrook? And him, right? For another wide receiver, but a better one? I mean, potentially. All right, we could definitely make something work here. Who could we... Ooh, Chad Johnson. What's our pick situation like? We have our third. That moves it nothing. Okay. But we are going to get somebody. We're going to get somebody good. We've been flirting with Ed McCaffrey this entire time. Conway. David Boston could come back. No. Marvin Harrison. There's Reggie Wayne, dude. I mean, Reggie Wayne's not good yet. But he could be. Joey Galloway. I think we're going to just do this, right? Get rid of the third. Okay, the third is what makes it. Okay, that's fine. Well, what about a fourth? Okay, nope. It's the third. Joey Galloway, you're on the Cardinals. Looking at this team now. Let's auto reorder. We've got Brad Johnson. He is here with Jeff Blake. Well, with Jeff Blake, dude, Jeff Blake is too good to be our backup, right? Like, does anybody want him? Who needs a quarterback? Let's just go through the league real quick. I mean, you guys need a quarterback. You desperately need a quarterback, right? Okay. Yeah, we're going to just do this deal. That's fine. We will pick one up. All right, so that's the deal. We are going to release one player and pick up a backup quarterback. And let's see who that's going to be. It is going to... Is there anybody I know? Cade McNown. T. Martin. I remember him. Tim Hasselbeck. My God, you suck. I know Timmy. But who's... we're not going to spend money here. Let's just go with T. Come on in. You're here. Now let's look at the depth chart. And auto reorder that. So we have Brad Johnson, Josh McCown, T. Martin. Perfect. Here we got TJ Duckett, Ship, and Damian Anderson. Whatever. Wide receivers. What the fuck are you talking about? Anquan Bolden's not going to start. I don't care if he's a rookie, dude. Well, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. We just built an entire... he'll be the future, for sure, but not right now. Absolutely not. We've got a good line. A solid defense. Yeah, this is the year. I have no doubt in my mind. I have no doubt in my mind, ladies and gents. We are skipping training camp, obviously. Don't care. Now, here we go. Team schedule. Can we just skip right to the, regular season? We went 4-0 last year in the preseason and then stunk it up. All this. Okay, well, we're not playing these games. Oh, my God. Okay, so here we are. How are we going to do? We win our first game against the Cowboys. Preseason means nothing, apparently, because we can just go undefeated, and it means absolutely nothing. Hey, nice loss there, 20 points. But we beat the Bears. Come out with a solid 3-1 overall record in the preseason, and I will be happy. We do. Boom. So that's a good step for us, right? Okay. Now we need to win in the regular season. Did you like that? Because I did. Okay, how do we do this? Do I have to... What the fuck? Yes. Okay, this is our year. This is the year, baby. Team Sketch. Let's go to the Cowboys game and see how we do. Lions first. Lions suck, dude. And we win. We win game 1. We're looking good going up against the Seahawks next week. 4 o'clock game. Nobody's even going to be watching it. We are going to be winning. Guaranteed. or my name isn't Jagle McGillicuddy III. We win again, 2-0, baby. The Cardinals are here, and we're ready to win. Oh, we lose to the Packers. We scored once. That's ridiculous. All right, the Rams, we need a 3-1 here. There we go, 35-30. And the Rams were good. The Rams are still good. Cowboys are 0-3, and we win. We're 4-1 before week 6. Love that for us. There is the bye. So let's go past the bye. And hopefully we can beat the 1-3 Ravens. That would be beautiful to be 5-1 to start the season. And we are. This is the year, baby. This is the year. We're going to get our first Super Bowl right here, right now. Granted, I've done pretty good. I believe we've gone 8-8 every year, but I've made the playoffs twice with the worst teams in the league. We got to beat the 49ers here. We lose. But the Bengals are 0-7. I don't think that game should be a problem. Honestly, looking forward, we're only playing a couple of winning teams, as the Bengals better not get their first dub against us, or the monitor will be out the window. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You're losing to the fucking... Oh, they go on a 2-game winning streak, but here we go. 8-8, everybody. Here it comes. We're playing the Browns. The Browns suck, and we lose. Oh, we were 4-1 at one point, and we've won one game since then. Going up against the 7-3 Rams, who we've already beaten once, but they'll probably beat us this time, right? They'll probably do that. We win. All right, we're beating the Rams. We're beating the Rams, and we're losing against the fucking Bengals, who've won 4 in a row, mind you. But now we're back on the streak, 7-5 against the 49ers. I believe we've beaten them already. Let's just do it again. We may be a streaky team. Okay, going forward, 500 team, losing team, winning team, losing team. We're only playing one winning team. If we don't win out, I'm gonna drink some bleach. The 49ers, we lose. Hell yeah. That's a good way to start it. 7-6. 8-8 is like a fucking thing in the back of my head every season. It says, you're gonna go 8-8, you stupid bastard. You stupid piece of shit. 7-6 here against the 3-10 Panthers, and we lose by 31 fucking points, dude. We lose by 31 fucking motherfucking points, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? The Seahawks, 8-6, the only one that I expected us to lose, and we're gonna lose it. Hell yeah, dude. 7-8. If we go 8-8, I swear to all that is holy, I can't escape it. I can't escape it, dude. Is it going to be an 8-8 year? It's not. No, it's actually not. It's going to be 7-9. We lose fucking 4 games in a row because this team is a bag of shit. A bag of shit on fire. An on fire bag of shit. Let's see the standings, everybody. Obviously, we're not going to make it. We were one of the worst teams in the league. Did everybody perform well? I mean, what the shit? Let's look at our division, shall we? I mean... Great. We were the 10th best team in the NFC. Let's look at our division. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yep. We beat the Rams twice, by the way. We beat them twice. But, this game says, suck a dick. Yeah, all right. We're just going to go to 2005. So this is the first time. No, this is the second time I didn't make the playoffs, all right? Everyone's going to be roasting me. I don't even care. So, for the second time, the Chargers are the worst team in the league here at Madden 2005. I believe that was the first time I turned off music. What the shit? I don't want music in this, okay? It literally has music off. So I had to shut the entire thing, the audio off, because it refused to listen to me. They were just like, nah, you're going to listen to this shit. But, okay, here we go. We have some actual decent players. We've got some decent guys, LT being the most important. And also, I feel like, so we do have 2 quarterbacks here. Dare I say even 3. But since this is a rebuild of 1 year, we need one right now. Rex Grossman is here. But we need an absolute stud, and we're going to try to go after Peyton Manning. Of course, they're going to say no. Of course, why not? But that's still a no. Okay, I feel like that's a good one. I definitely felt like that was decent for them. But who else? Donovan McNabb. So they have Breeze at a D, right? Okay. Who can we give them? Can we give them Neal? No. They have Neal at an F because he's a fullback. Fair enough. Dyson an F because he's just not good. Antonio Gates, I mean, he's a legend. I can't really just get rid of him. We have got 2 defensive tackles. We give you 1. They have Fisk at a D+. What about Williams? They also have at a D+. This is interesting. Godfrey, D+. Okay, so maybe it's just the Eagles in general that, they don't need the help. Why did I... Oh, my God, dude. Holy shit. Yes, cancel the current trade. And I fucked everything up. All right, so let's see here. Mike Vick would be absolutely phenomenal for this team. And they have Rivers at a C. Now, that's interesting. The other people did not. Okay, we're going to do this deal. We're getting Michael Vick. Michael Vick is going to be the quarterback. LT is absolutely going to be the running back here. I think it's just the wide receivers that we really have to deal with. But we got to bring in some real good guys. Amani Toomer would be very fun. Unfortunately, they have all of ours rated at an F. Same thing here. So what we might do, would you guys be interested in giving us the first round pick? Okay. What about a second? Okay. So no. Now again, this is only this year's picks. A third would do it. Give us a third and a fourth. Fine. We're going to do that. The reason I did that is to pick up some free agents. Okay. Never mind. Apparently our roster is still full, even though I just got rid of 3 players. We are going to release... I don't give a shit. All right? Release you as well. Jesse Chapman, get out of here. You, get out of here. Number 71. You're not even a person. You're not a person to me. And there we go. I'm like Jerry Jones. Okay, so now we go back to free agency. Hopefully we have the money to bring these guys in. Because, of course, Jason would be huge for this team. Beautiful. For Jeremiah Trotter would be huge for this team. We'll take it. And then down the line, we'll probably bring in more. Do they have any wide receivers worth grabbing? And they do. I mean, he might cost us a little bit of money, but who cares? We will take that deal. So now, going back to trading players, we now have an opportunity to get rid of somebody here. So if we do this and throw in the third and the fourth, well, apparently they didn't give me those other picks, by the way. Did it not work? I'm very confused now. Wait, hold on. Did we not get rid of our wide receivers? I guess not. Maybe I'm just stupid. But if we can get rid of this guy here... I mean, why are wide receivers so freaking just good here? What can we give them that they would give us? I mean, it's just not going to happen, I don't think. A third and a fourth. I mean, that's the best offer we can give anybody. Unless we can move up to number 2 with potential. And that's not going to happen. But a number 2 could work. That's got C value, but it's got D for them. If we could... Okay, yeah, we're not going to get rid of that guy. Okay, boom. We get the Bengals second, which could be huge. With that, if we can move somebody else... I mean, we've got so many good guys here. We're going to get rid of Edwards, I think, and try to get a wide receiver. I mean, why not? I mean, we're closer than you'd think. And potentially we're going to get Chad Johnson. Absolutely. Chad Johnson's on the team. I think that's like that's it, dude. Let's auto reorder. We've got Michael Vick, last year's cover athlete, Drew Brees, and Doug Flutie. Sure. LT is going to be the absolute stud of the league, and I'm ready for him to go crazy. Michael Turner, also very fun. Lorenzo Neal was always a good fullback. Now we've got Chad Johnson as our number one. Now, could we go out and try to get another one? Potentially, but Antonio Gates going to be great. And there's not a position that I'm like, we desperately need somebody, you know? I think this is a team. I say it every year. Is this going to be our year? I don't know. Is 8-8 going to come crawling up our ass again? I don't know. I hope not, but every year it seems to go that way. As here we are. Don't care for the preseason. Can we just go right into the simulate the preseason? There you go. Just I don't give a shit. So here we go. People are signing people. Great. Good. We are going up against Peyton Manning and the Colts. And so far, I don't give a shit. We win. We beat Peyton Manning and the Colts. Granted, he probably only played a couple of snaps, if any. But we are preseason monsters. Let's just say that. I mean, the amount of times we win in the preseason, if we won those games in the regular season, we may be a good organization. See? Look, we win again. We win again. Crazy, I know. Are we going to win Game 3 against the Seahawks? Couldn't tell you. I mean, Sean Alexander is probably motoring on people, but we're going to win that game too. Shocking, but we got to bring this heat into the regular season. Because if we don't, we going to lose. We going to lose games. Are we going to win 4-0? We're going to tie. Sure. Okay. So we tie there. Not necessarily exactly what we wanted, but we will take it. But we are going to go into the regular season. Is it still simming? No. So now we just hit this. This is like a whole thing. Yes, absolutely. All right. I mean, why I feel the most confident about this team, potentially. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Play week. Obviously, we're not going to be playing the weeks. Our first game is against the Texans. That should be a win. That should absolutely be a win. We are going to go to the bye week, though. I mean, the Texans are a new expansion team. If we lose to them, the whole season's shit. We absolutely trounced them. Love that. Love that. The Jets did win their first game. I believe they have Chad Pennington under center now. Will that be a factor? I don't think so. We got Mike Vick. We've got one of the best. Will we win this game? Come on, baby. Come on, Chargers. Come on. Oh, my God. Yes. We have not yet given up more than 6 points this year. I wanted to say we didn't give up a touchdown, but I don't know. They could have missed the extra point. Don't want to go too crazy. But let's just say, yeah, we haven't given up a touchdown yet. We tied? We tied. Okay. So we still haven't lost, and it was a divisional game. I'm kind of speechless. They were 0-2, and we tied with them. We get our butts kicked by the Titans, who are 2-2 now. Going against Jacksonville, but in San Diego. I think this is going to be ours to take, as they are 1-3. But we usually lose against those teams. But there we go. We absolutely trounced them. 3-1 here at week number 6. We lose by 1 point against the Falcons. And here probably is going to be coming what always happens. The downfall of our team. As we await patiently against the Panthers, which we lose another game by 1 point. Love that for us. I'm absolutely not seething right now. Maybe try to fucking win games by a point. 2-5 Raiders. This is a rivalry game. Have to win this one. We cannot be 3-4-1, and we lose by 3. Love this, dude. I'm going to get so roasted. Yeah, you said you were going to rebuild every team and all you did was just fucking lose every time? 4-4 and 1. Are we going to be 8-1? Is that going to even be a possibility? No, we could be like 8-7 and 1 as we are going to the bye 4-4 and 1. I don't even know if we've played the Chiefs yet. Well, I think at this point we're starting to be the best in the division. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Okay, simulating the week here ahead. I do want to check the standings. Combined, our opponents' records are perfectly 58-58. Let's look at the standings so far. The Patriots, yeah, like, I don't even think we're going to win regardless. The Patriots were like a 99 overall. By the way, we are ninth. But the Chiefs are 6-3. Like I said, they are going to be good this year. But we are in second place. So we do have to take care of the division. We really, really do. I guess our games against the Chiefs are going to be later. Yes, both of them are. So let's go to the Raiders game. See how we can perform. First Raiders game. Huge game here. As, I don't know. I mean, we've lost our first game against the Raiders, which was huge. They are 3-6 still. And they beat us again. 4-5-1. We cannot win the big games when it matters. That is for certain. This game is an absolute loss for us, most likely. We are going up against heavy hitters. The only thing I can think of is maybe, can we like change the playbook or something? My team info, no. Rosters. It's not what I'm looking for. Owner's box? No. Practice? No. No. I mean, okay. I mean, it is what it is. We are going to be playing against the Chiefs and weekly game plan. How's that? Oh, it's just telling us. Okay, whatever. We're going to lose. I know we're going to lose probably most of these games, and we'll go right into 06. I can't wait for all the fun comments here as the Chiefs. We beat the fucking Chiefs, dude. We beat the Chiefs. Oh, my Lanta. Love that. We are 5-5-1 on the season. The epitome of mid. If we lose this game, I'm ripping my dick off and throwing it at my neighbor. I swear to God. They're going to have a little pecker flying at their face. Come on, baby. There we go. We are officially over 500. 6-5-1. But like I said, we have a murderer's row. This is probably the last losing team we're going to play. But we suck against losing teams, so it really doesn't matter. As the Bucks are going to hopefully lose here. Come on, stop signing free agents and just sim the damn game. Come on, Bucks, I need you to suck balls like you have for the longest time. Oh my God, the anticipation. There we go, 7-5-1, 8-8 is dead because I mean it's just impossible with the tie. Going up against the Browns, who have actually had a very good season this year, and they're going to continue. 7-6-1. I am the Jeff Fisher of YouTube. I want everybody to know that. I am the Jeff Fisher of YouTube. Hopefully I could become the Mike Tomlin of YouTube. 7-7-1, ladies and gents. So regardless, we are going to have an 8 in our record. Is it going to be losses or victories? It is going to be against the Chiefs in Week 17. And they started losing. If we could win this game, we could potentially take the tiebreaker and make the playoffs. So this is a huge game. Knowing that we win. Oh my God, dude! Are you kidding me? They go 8-8. We go 8-7-1. My goodness, the Broncos are 4-11-1, which means unless the Raiders did good, we win. The Raiders went 8-8. So we just made the playoffs. We absolutely just made the playoffs again. Right? We did. We made the fucking playoffs again, dude. Holy shit. I love it, dude. We are going up against the Bills. If we can make it past another round, that'd be huge for us. Don't think it's going to happen. We do lose by 6. I mean, this is the Patriots are going to fucking win the whole thing. They're like a 99 overall. They are going up against the Ravens. Let's just go round by round here. The Patriots obviously going to beat the Ravens. They trounced the Ravens. The Eagles are doing pretty good. So Colts and Pats and Saints and Eagles. What a classic matchup here. Colts and Patriots. Patriots are going to win and the Eagles are going to win. What a series we have here. And the Patriots and the Eagles. The Patriots win it all. I told you that was going to happen. But hey, we've made the playoffs in a majority so far. So suck on those balls. Once we get more than one future picks and stuff, we're going to be making the Super Bowl. Here in Madden 06, we are the 49ers. So that's new for us. I don't know Jeff Garcia's still there. He may have gone to Philly at this point. Let's look at the roster. Oh, shut the fuck. I don't care. Oh, this is Alex Smith's rookie year. Okay, I like that. Kevin Barlow. There's Frank Gore as well. Can you shut the fuck? There's a guy talking in my ear.
Don't you even think about moving from the spot you're in right now, because we have news and fun coming up. Stay tuned.
I don't care, dude. Okay, great. Now I have to shut you guys off too. Commentary volume. Turn that shit right off. Hopefully. In the booth? No. Okay. Alright. Everything's getting turned off. Alright. Another year of just no sound. Just the background music. But that's fine. So we do have some decent players. The first thing we do have to do is potentially not have a rookie quarterback, unfortunately. Let's see. Do we have next year's? No, we don't. So what if I give Alex Smith and a first to a great team? Potential Trent Green, Peyton Manning, A++. Oh, could you imagine if we can get Peyton Manning on this team? I'll give you Barlow. Barlow's a D+. What do you guys need? I wish I could see what you need. Brandon Lloyd's good. Okay, so it's not going to be Peyton Manning. That's for gosh darn certain. But we will be getting a good quarterback. What about McNabb? All right, we can get McNabb potentially. Give him that second pick. Just not going to do it. Okay. All right. You know, we're close on some people. We could go Mike Vick again, which we probably will. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Could we get a pick in return from you? Yes, we can. Okay, we're going to do this deal. We're going to get Mike Vick. We are going to get the Falcons pick as well. So with that, we do need some runners on this team. And I'm not talking like to my table at Chili's. I need a running back that can get the shit done. But who is it going to be? It could potentially be like a Steven Jackson. Could be very fun. But he's too good. But Marshall Faulk could potentially be the guy. I know he's old, but we're only doing this for one season. We're going to get Marshall Faulk. Fuck it. Marshall Faulk with Frank Gore behind him. We will take that deal every day of the week. I have no idea why this is red. Okay, but let's see who's in the free agency pool that we can pick up. Ty Law, dude. Holy magoli, we're going to pick him up. Ty Law's on this team. We've got a bunch of like 90s on this. Yes. Fucking Teddy Bruschi's going to be here. Okay, so let's cut all of these guys. I don't even care if your wife just had a baby or whatever. You're gone. Ooh, look at Rosy Cheeks over here. You're gone. Fuck off. Oh, Mike Adams. You're gone, dude. Ooh, oh, dude. Joselio Hansen. Gone. Fuck you. I love this team. Good. Well, you could watch from the sidelines. Ooh, Rashid Marshall. Love this team. Suck a dick. Love this team. Suck a dick. I'm so sick of sitting around. Yeah, I don't know why you're here either. You should be home. I mean, we're bringing in all of these monsters. Teddy Bruschi. Teddy freaking Bruschi's on the team. I mean, with this, what can we do? Vinny Testaverde out here. Wide receiver. Oh, yeah, we're bringing in some guys. Done deal. Done deal there. Center and Chris Terry. Chris, yes, please. Come on down. You're the next contestant on You're in This Fucking Club, dude. So we don't have enough. Okay, so I can't give him a deal. Unfortunate. But we could potentially give free safety here. There we go. Okay. So with that, looking the way it is, now we go to trades, and we do need ourselves potentially another wide receiver because our tight end is pretty solid. I mean, we've got a center here. We've got a couple of guys here that we don't need. That's why we picked him up. Nate Burleson. Okay. I like Nate. He's one of the few guys that doesn't annoy me every time I see him on the television. I mean, we've been flirting with molds this entire time, but we're not going to get him as well. I mean, this one just might be like, it is what it is. This is our team kind of thing. But what if like a Joey Galloway can join this squad? You say F for him? For Brendan Lloyd? Really? Would you want a Tim Rattay? No. Okay, whatever. I think this is a good-ass team. I already think it's a good-ass team. So let's see. Michael Vick, again here. Marshall Falk. Yeah, I don't know if regression's a thing now, but he should be good. Corin Robinson, Brendan Lloyd, Rashawn Woods. Yeah, not the best wide receiving core, but a good one. Eric Johnson. And, I mean, filling out the entire team. I think this is a playoff team.
You say that every time, Jagel, and you always go 8-8.
Suck my balls. How's that? Quick here. I just don't care about preseason at all. It is literally the last thing I care about. My dog just farted, and it stinks like he actually shit in my mouth, which is great. So, hey, we are very good in the preseason at least, right? So let's continue to do that. Hopefully this doesn't take forever. I'm actually going to cut because I don't need you guys sitting around. Okay, we did decent in the preseason. Who cares? We are going to win this year. This is our year. I say it every year. This is the first time I'm real confident about it, okay? And if you agree with me, subscribe if you haven't already. You say, this guy has mentioned the worst of the worst, and you want me to subscribe? He's gone crazy. I know. Watch this first Rams game we're about to win. Ready? Bing bong. We win by a touchdown. The Rams could suck it. We're going to win this year. This is it. The Eagles. Now, the Eagles made it to the Super Bowl last year in our sim. They're still good. They're 2-0. Okay. Now we're going to go up against another person in that conference. It's going to be the Cowboys. But I think Teddy Bruschi is going to get 12 sacks today. He's going to make whoever the Cowboys quarterback is right now wish he was dead. I don't know who the Cowboys quarterback was. I forget. It's not... I mean, Aikman is gone. Romo's not there yet. I don't know. I'm probably just plain out missing that. The Cowboys here apparently is a rivalry game. Hopefully we can win it. Can we, though? That's the big question. Can we win? Ooh, we fuck them up, dude. Oh, my God. If I was a Cowboy, I would just watch old tapes when we were good. Because that is embarrassing. Going up against the Cardinals, they're 1-2. We've been pretty good this season. Can we do it? Can we win? Because the Cardinals ain't got nothing on us, okay? Let's see here. People are signing players. I don't give a damn. All I want to know is if we can beat the Cardinals. I think we can. I think the Cardinals don't have what it takes. We've got Mike Vick. We've got Marshall Falk, who is old, but still could probably, run past you. What is going to happen? That is the true question. And it looks like we are going to... My God, this is the longest simulating ever. We're going to win. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong. Now, we are going to be playing the Colts here. Of course, have Peyton Manning, Marvin Harrison, a bunch of really good players. They are 3-1. We are 3-1. So does that mean they're good? I'll say we're not good, because every time we do well, we lose like 8 games in a row in midseason, and that's just how the simulation works. But the Colts, this is probably our biggest game of the year so far, and we absolutely dominate the Colts today. Guys, I think you have to finally give it up for me. I figured it out. And this is with not years of freaking draft picks, okay? This is just straight up anarchy. Only 1 year that I could throw first-round picks out there. And, you know, this simulating is taking so long, I'm not going to talk over it. I'm just going to cut to the end of the season. Okay, the real reason, I had to go take a shit. But, like, I just come back and we're 11-1, still simulating, mind you. Did I do it? Am I the actual GOAT now? What is happening? I'm sure now that I just came back, the Seahawks are probably about to take Michael Vick's head off. Or maybe he's going to start doing the dog stuff a little early now and get benched. Hopefully none of those things happen. And we continue our absolute dominance. Hey, what did I tell you? I'm back. And we lose our second game of the year. Love that for me, actually. Okay, here we are in week 7. What does spawn game mean? I'm afraid to click that. It's going to spawn behind me. All right, so we ended the season 14-2. From worst to probably best in the league. 14-2 has to be up there for best in the league. Of course, we will check. And I want to check the stats this time around because we actually performed good. Was it Marshall Faulk? Does Marshall Faulk still have some tread left on those tires? I mean, that would be lovely. But as the years go by, the simulating is slower and slower. So as that, you have to hear me talk, and I apologize for that. But looking here, let's look at the standings. We were the best in the NFC. I mean, we were the best in the NFL. We were the best in the NFL, not even close. Oh yeah, baby. The Patriots are down there at 11-5. What a bunch of jokes. What a bunch of piss missiles, okay? I don't even know what that technically means. My team here... Okay, that's something different. Roster, potentially? There's probably a stats thing that I just didn't see. Yeah, let's just go back. Yeah, stats and info. There we go. Stat book! It's the stat book, baby! Yes, that's who I wanted to see. I mean, Michael Vick played like shit, dude. Holy my God. I mean, throwing the ball, at least he played like shit. Rushing, yeah, okay. He rushed for more than Marshall Faulk on way less attempts. But Marshall Faulk also got in the end zone 13 times, had an amazing Pro Bowl season for him. Eric Johnson, our best player, kind of spread the ball around. We did not have a good throwing attack whatsoever. Our defense was very, very good. I mean, look at all those sacks. It's a Bonnie Blue video over here with all those sacks. I've made that joke 1,000 times, and I'm still going to make that joke. It's still a classic. We're not going to be in the wild card game. This is the first time we don't have to look at this. So we are going to simulate the round. Potentially, we hopefully don't have to play one of these good teams. As one of them goes out, the Eagles lose in OT. We are going up against the 9-7-1 Seahawks. Now, the last time I talked over a Seahawks game, we lost. But praying to Almighty God, Almighty God, you motherfucking piece of shit. How do you even score 12? How do you score 12, dude? We made it to the divisional game. Is that the farthest we've ever fucking made it, dude? Oh, God. The Colts and the Panthers. Oh, what a fucking great game that's going to be. The Colts are probably going to blow them out. The Panthers won. All right. Next year, what is it, 07? Here in Madden 07, it's the 49ers again. Doesn't matter who I put on this team. We'll lose 14-12 to the fucking Seahawks. Because why not? Why not, right? It's just fun to see me lose my shit. Oh my god, the fucking radio thing again? Alright, I had to shut that off because that's annoying. I'm sure that's fun. Oh my god, it didn't even save. I'm sure that's fun when you're playing by yourself, but when you're recording a video, I'm trying to compete over Tony Bruno going, yeah, this guy got 12 touchdowns last night. Great, we're the 49ers again. I already told you that. Now we have to wait for the loading again because we're moving in the future, which means we're going backwards. So let's check out our roster of the 49ers. Now we do have Tony Parrish. We've got some decent guys here. Larry Allen. Now Alex Smith does take a step forward in his second year. We do have Trent Dilfer as well. Now Frank Gore has not taken that big step yet. But we do get Antonio Bryant, which he will be good. And we got Vernon Davis, baby. Rookie Vernon Davis already coming in at an 86, which means we could probably get rid of Eric Johnson, all things considered. Now, looking at free agency, of course, Ty Law is going to be here. And, of course, we're going to pick him up. And we are going to be trading players and picking players back up again. But the first thing we always have to do is trade for a top-end quarterback. Who's that going to be this time around? I think I need, like, a Peyton Manning, for real. Do we have multiple picks yet? No. So Peyton Manning is off the board until we can have multiple picks. We got him 1 year. Who is this? Donovan McNabb? Okay, we can get McNabb. Could we get rid of the second, though? Could I interest you in a third instead? Okay. All right, we're figuring this out. I'll give you Trent Dilfer, too. Okay. So it's got to be the second. But we are going to get Donovan McNabb. We will do that deal. Absolutely. Donovan McNabb is here. 94 overall. And we are looking pretty solid. The next person I will get rid of is our tight end and our running back to potentially bring in another running back. Who would that be, though? Oh, I was like, we have Frank Gore already. What are we talking about here? Fred Taylor is old, but still going to be worth something for them here. Oh, wow. We've got Foster and Williams now. That was a good 1-2. Corey Dillon here. Could we bring in potentially Kevin Falk? Even that's not going to go. So we do need to get Johnson off the team, but it looks like everybody has a tight end. Who doesn't have a tight end? Wait, why am I still on my team? No. Okay, let's see who needs a tight end. Okay, Steelers. Wait, no, you don't need a tight end. What am I talking about? Who's this? The Cardinals potentially could need one. I think it's going to be the Cardinals. Or, no, okay, the Panthers here. So the Panthers, who could you give us? Is this Keyshawn Johnson? I'll give you back Battle. All right, well, I'm not too upset with the team we've already built, which is kind of crazy. We bring in some guys, get rid of some guys, and we may have ourselves a team off the bats. Smith, get off our team. Okay, great. You've never even played a snap for us, so that's good. Holy shit, you're fat. My God. Okay, no. BJ Tucker, I hardly know her, and I didn't give her a BJ, I'll tell you that. Okay, so with those guys out of here, we are going to bring in some boys, some big boys, like Jamie Sharper is going to be here, queer, and he'll get used to it. Jeff Mitchell, welcome. Gary Walker could be fun, but let's bring in Dan. He is pricey, but we'll take that. We could bring in Steven Davis, which I actually think I might do. I'm going to bring him in. Let's bring in Gary Walker as well. Do we have enough spots for William Peterson? We do. Any more? Okay, that's looking pretty good. With that, can we immediately throw these two and a third for a running back? No, it's just not going to work. Could you give us a wide receiver that you don't want? No. So, I mean, I think this is just the team. I think that's just how it's going to go. I mean, McNabb already is going to be good. Steven Davis is the only guy I don't think I want on this team. Like, I know I just got him, but I think we do need to trade him because we have better runners down the board here. So let's see if we can do a deal for not like a number 1, but a number 2, potentially a number 3, maybe a slot guy. What about Clayton? I mean, it's close. If we can pop a third in, that would do it. So Clayton right now is our best option. Let's see who else. I mean, Anquan Bolden, that wouldn't work, obvious. I mean, did we just go with that deal? Joey Galloway's probably... Okay, we can get Galloway. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get Joey Galloway. Now that's what I like to see. I think that's the team. With Joey Galloway on the team now, so now it'll be Barlow starting with Joey Gallo, Antonio Bryant, on Arnaz Battle, and Brian Gilmore with tight end. I mean, you got to have Vernon Davis be the starter. We couldn't get rid of Eric Johnson, but that may be fine as we have depth. And everything else is particularly very, very good. I mean, just getting a 97 Ty Law could have been all we had to do. But with that being said, we are going to go right into the preseason, which we are very good at. And will we potentially make it past the divisional round for the first time, maybe ever? That would be fun. But we are going to just simulate the preseason, and hopefully we do well. Okay, you know what I'm going to say. Should I even have to say it? Do I have to say the words, this is our year? I mean, I thought last year was our year. All things pointed to it. 14-2. We look like a monster. And then, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Did Michael Vick get into the dogfighting a little too early and took the playoff game off? I don't know. That could have been it. I hope not. I really do. But I have nothing to say. This is potentially going to be a make or break for us. Because not only have we never even gotten past the divisional round, we haven't even, come close. Every time we do come close, I get a dick right up the butt. Right up the old poop scoop. All right? We're 1-0 to start against a Cardinals team, which is great. We destroy the Rams, which I believe the greatest show on turf is over. We are going up against the Eagles, who are always good. They're 2-0 this year. If we can go out 3-0, I truly do believe we've got ourselves something good here. Now, boom. 3-0, baby. 3-0. We're going up against the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Chargers. I think those are all dubs. The Chiefs haven't even won a game. I don't believe they're quite in Matt Castle territory yet, but they're getting close. We've got Larry Johnson sniffing on Priest Holmes' balls. You got Trent Green wanting to go to Miami. I mean, who knows? Is this the beginning of the end for the Chiefs? And before they begin again, yes, boom. 0-3 for them, 4-0 for us. I'm going to stop talking and just let us win games. No, the 8-8 thing, that whole meme is dead. It's gone. It's buried. Just like your grandpappy. And I'm sorry if that hits too close to the home. Okay? I'm sorry. So here at week 15, we are 10-3. The reason I wanted to jump in early is because we always lose to the Seahawks, who we just won. They're 9-5 still, so we'll probably see them in the playoffs. And they'll probably beat the shit out of us because they always do. But, I mean, things are going well, and I think the reason is Ty Law. I mean, you can't just give us a 93 overall player for free, and expect us not to come out with some good victories and, record. 11-3 is pretty solid. If we can win out going, 13-3, it'll tie. Okay, well, I shouldn't have fucking talked because we are 11-4 now, going up against, I can't even see because the simulating thing is above. Oh, we're going up against the Broncos, who are 10-5. So regardless, the Broncos will probably make the playoffs as well. A lot of 10-5 teams. You see the Rams up there, the Saints up there, the Seahawks are 10-5, the Broncos are 10-5. A lot of good teams. Granted, we played 104-94 was the combined records, which is also really cool that I miss. Would love to have that in the new Maddens, but they don't really give a shit. As final game of the season, will the Broncos beat us, or will we be able to go 12-4? Regardless, we should be able to make the playoffs. We do lose. We're 11-5. Unfortunate. We lose, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of our last 6 games, which is a bummer. Sean Alexander gets most rushing yards. Great for him. Let's look at our stats this year. Hopefully, I think we have Donovan McNabb, correct? Yes. So McNabb puts up a fine stat line, all things, whatever. Frank Gore does finally take that next step. Didn't think we would see it this early, especially with the guys we had, as Vernon Davis did get injured. But does put up a good season. Joey Galloway does have a great season. 12 touchdowns, over 1,000 yards receiving. Very good from him. And our tight ends, both of them together, did very well. So maybe that is something to realize in the future. And then, let's see, sacks. We've got Jamie Sharper, who they basically handed to us. And Ty Law here. Didn't have the best of seasons, but still just having him on the field is going to change lots of things. So as we go to the wild card, are we in the wild card? We are not, which is good for us. We shall be in the divisional game. And all things point to us losing it, because every freaking year we lose it. We are playing a team that's better than us in the Vikings. So we shall see if we come out on top here. Patriots and Chargers. Patriots going to win that one. Redskins going to beat the Falcons. Broncos going to win. And in the finals, we lose 45-9. An absolute slaughtering from the Vikings. So it's probably going to be the Patriots and Vikings in the Super Bowl. It's not. It's the Vikings and Broncos. And in the final game of the season, the Vikings absolutely destroy them. So, again, we cannot get past the divisional round. That's fine. We're figuring it out. Just please, let us just win one fucking Super Bowl. So here in Madden 08, there's actually 3 teams that are the worst. And they all have an 83 overall. I am actually going to go with the Buffalo Bills. They were one of those teams. We haven't been them. I think that'll be a fun one. Hopefully, we are in 08 or 09? We are in 09, right? No, we're in 08. Okay, here in 08, I got to see what this team is looking like. Great when the punter is the best player on the team. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe I made a mistake here because, my God, I only remember Trent Edwards is the only guy. J.P. Lousman, we have Marshawn. That's good. And we got Lee Evans. Other than that, a lot of poop. How's the free agency market looking? Is Ty Law still out there? I doubt it, but we could get Al Wilson, who we absolutely are going to grab here. So let's do some trading, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so quarterback is the need. Still only having the picks from this year. Who do we go after? Carson Palmer could be a fun one. There's Phillip Rivers could be a fun one. Obviously, Peyton Manning could be a fun one. We're just never going to be able to get him. Tony Romo finally taking the big step up. Mike Vick back. With the Falcons. Eli Manning is here. I think we need a 9. Obviously this isn't going to go. But we need a 90-ish quarterback. Mark Bulger was a 95. They really thought he was going to be good. He wasn't. What about Matt Hasselbeck? Okay, that's as close as I've seen it. And, okay, so Hasselbeck right now is our top option. Big Ben could be fun. I mean, not for women, but for the game. What about Carson Palmer? Okay, Carson Palmer's too good. Other than that, so it was probably going to be who I said earlier, which I've already forgotten. Oh, Hasselbeck. Because Hasselbeck was in the 90s, right? Yeah, okay, we're going to do Hasselbeck. Crazy, I know, but that's going to be our move. Marshawn Lynch, I'm going to leave. I think he's going to be our guy. And if we could potentially get ourselves a nice wide receiver, and I think this would already be great. All right, Branch is too good. We need somebody like Holmes, which we're going to do. All right, we're going to get Santonio Holmes on this team. We are going to pick up a free agent or two and immediately going to go right into things. Boom. Pick him up. I want Antonio Brown on this team for sure. So let's get rid of some guys. Hey, get out. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. I don't care. Wide receiver. Clay Aiken. Sorry, you're gone. Roy Manning, one of the Manning brothers, the black one. The black one. You don't remember him? Yeah, he was one of the good ones. So let's go back to free agency here and pick up Antonio Bryant for sure. Let's bring in Aaron Kinney as well. If we can do Sam Adams, the guy that made the beer. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. I'm bringing all these boys in. Baby boy, you've been on my mind and I feel your fantasy. Bring in some guys like that. Dude, we've been flirting with trying to get molds this entire video. Like, literally this entire video. We are going to get him. I promise you that. Gonna release some more guys to bring in some more guys. That's just how this one's gonna have to go. It's 08, baby. We're getting close to where I can finally make, like, big moves. Yeah, even Trent Edwards, I don't care, dude. Believe you were on our, the Chiefs once, but, I could totally be wrong there. But let's bring in some more boys. More boys to win us games. Adam with the best flat top I've ever seen. Eric Molds, you're finally on one of our teams. And Shelton Quarles, who I vaguely remember being good. What else can we get? Ooh, Sean Williams, come on down. You're the next contestant on bringing free agents into this freaking... Hey, Vanderjack. Or stupid quarterback, Corey Dillon as well. My goodness, he's getting old, though. Let's bring in LeVar Arrington as well, and that'll probably be it. Or should I bring in this left tackle? Hey, it's Joey! Or do I just keep going? Do I just... Yeah, you're coming in too. That's the last one. That's the last one. Bringing all those pieces in, I think we have ourselves a team. All right, Matt Hasselbeck at quarterback. Marshawn Lynch is our running back. Lee Evans, Eric Molds, Antonio Bryant, all about to destroy the league with Santonio Holmes as well. Tight end, Aaron Kinney with Robert Royal behind him. Jason Peters, my goodness, who just retired. Like, that's insane. Zach Pillar, we've got ourselves a squad, baby. I'm not saying it. I'm definitely not saying it this time because I don't even believe it when I would say the words like, this is our year. I don't think it is. What is this? Is this new? I don't like this. Okay, there we go. That's the way I like it. I like it. Just going to skip right into the regular season, and I'll see you guys there. Okay, I don't care. Broncos, our first matchup. I think we go 5-0 before the break. That's how good I feel. Hasselbeck never was that great of a quarterback, him or his brother. But here, in our simulation, he's about to go 16-0. Yeah, guys, what do you think about that? If you guys have made it this long into the video, fuck! fuck my little pussy. God damn it. Okay, so we lost game 2 against Big Ben. Big Ben Rapelessberger. A bummer, because we go up against the Pats next, which, not good. That's in our division. The next 2 games are in our division. We lose. We don't even score a freaking touchdown. Hell yeah. But what I was saying, if you've made it this far in the video from 01 to 09 and you still haven't liked the video, sub to the video, what the hell are you doing? You just want to watch me not be good at rebuilding this entire time? Fine. But just like the video, subscribe, share it to your friends. Hey, say, look, hey, see this guy? He might have autism. I don't know. He might. Nothing wrong with that. As we do win against the Jets, though, thank God, as the Cowboys, the Cowgirls, whatever you want to call them, that should be an easy Monday night victory for the Buffalo Bills. I will say this whole thing, I think I've only had one losing record, and I think I still made the playoffs. I think I was 7-9-1. So taking the worst team and rebuilding them is hard. We absolutely murder the Cowboys. Holy shitballs. Making us 3-2 on the season. Looking pretty good. Everything is pointing for the Bills to have a pretty good season. The Pats are 5-1, and the Jets are 4-2. So actually I lied, because all those guys being in our division is not going to be good. We do get to play, I believe, an 0-6 team I just saw, but here the Ravens 3-3. We do take that victory as well. 4-2 to start after losing back-to-back weeks 2 and 3. I mean, we will see what we can do. I'm hoping Hasselbeck has, like, a good season. I think they like guys that stay in the pocket and just throw the ball. That being said, we do have Marshawn Lynch, who can absolutely steamroll some guys, and a really good wide receiver core, which I didn't expect looking at this roster, but the free agencies were like, hey, yeah, here's Eric Moulds, here's this guy, just fucking take him. Going up against the Jets, huge divisional win there, putting them at 4-4 and us 5-2. The Pats are 6-2, by the way. So we may be having to fight and struggle as we beat the Bengals. So we are now 6-2. The big Pats games are the ones. So we did lose against the Pats the first game. We do need to split. Absolutely need to split if we want to make the wild card at least. I mean, could we potentially win the division? Big divisional game there as well. The Dolphins, who are 4-5. Who's their quarterback at this point? It may be Trent Green. Chad Pennington didn't go there yet. I mean, yeah. But as we continue, this is a big game. Both of us 7-2. We need this victory. They should have flexed us to the night game, and we're going to beat the Pats 8-2 to their 7-3. We take first place in the division with 6-7 weeks left. It is ours to lose at this point. Do we have a tough road ahead of us? I'm not sure. We do play the 500 Jaguars next up, and we are going to take another victory there, winning I don't even know how many in a row, but a good amount. Granted, our combined opponent record is not very good. That doesn't matter to me, okay? Ooh, they're signing a fullback, the Patriots. Ooh, that's going to bring them to the Super Bowl. Fuck you. What do you got? You guys have cameras on us? Watching us play? We're the Bills, baby. We're not even in the EJ Manuel phase yet. We're still good. As we still are simulating here, the Redskins, who are 9-2, are going to hand us our first loss in a long time. They go to 10-2, us 9-3. So the Redskins, man, am I even allowed to still say that? It's scary. I don't want to get canceled. As our combined opponent ratings now back up to 500 and over 500 as we go up against the Dolphins in another big divisional game victory. Squeak it out 17-10. They probably don't have a chance, as we do see the Patriots 10-3 as well. So it's going to be a battle. It's absolutely going to be a battle, and what we hope to happen is we win that battle, send them to the wild card, and maybe even have them lose. Browns here, 6-7. They are going to absolutely dominate us, 41-27, and the Patriots do, in fact, win. So that'll put them above us by a game. Now we've got 2 more weeks here. Hopefully, we can squeak out. We've got the Giants who are mid, but we struggle against these teams. These are trap games here. The Giants 7-7, but we will squeak out a 3-point victory, moving us to 11-4. One last week. This is huge because the Patriots are 12-3. They also win, which may send us to the wild card, as the Eagles are having a good season as well, 9-6 this season. We could help out the Giants by beating them here, though. Can we do that? I'm not sure. They do have some good players. We did not take Donovan McNabb from them, as we will see the final game. Simulating, taking forever. Come on, baby. Give it to me. I want a W. It's on Monday night. It's going to be the last game of the season for plenty of people. So, come on. I don't care about signing free agents. I just want to win, and we lose, making us 11-5. Probably going to be sending us to the wild card, hopefully, as LaDainian Tomlinson breaks a record here. Let's look at our stats and see how our team did. I don't know what it is with our quarterbacks every year, but they struggle. They throw interceptions, man. And Matt Hasselbeck not going to change that. Marshawn Lynch has a great rookie season, over 1,000 yards, 7 touchdowns. Could see him winning Rookie of the Year. Lee Evans has a great year as well, with our free agency guys doing pretty well as well. But we do have to make sure that we did make the playoffs, because who knows? We do, and we are going to play the Browns, who I believe we lost to in a game earlier this season. But do we get out of the wild card? We don't. I am so fucking mad right now. Like, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. But it happens to us every fucking year. The Browns lose 24-0 to the Patriots. They should have just let us play them. It would have been so much better. The Rams and the Patriots, I'm sure the Patriots are going to win the game because the Patriots suck balls. They lose. Good. Fuck you, Patriots. On to 2000 and whatever, 9. All right, as I slowly lose my mind, we are the Falcons this year. I don't know if Michael Vick is in jail at this point, but I don't think we have him anymore. I don't even know who the quarterback is, but I don't think it's Michael Vick, I'll tell you that. Let's see. Let's view this roster. Oh my god. The loading here is so good, dude. All right, let's see. Our quarterback is Matt Ryan. Rookie Matty Ice. And Joey Harrington, who I thought was going to be so good. Michael Turner, I used to love, dude. He was a monster. And Roddy White. Almost going to get that Julio Jones as Ben Hartsock. Okay, so as much as I do love me some Matty Ice, we can't win with him right now. So let's get a quarterback, baby. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. So, Matt Ryan. Still only the picks. So Matt Ryan in a first. Who were we going to get? Carson Palmer could be fun. Jeff Garcia's still here. No. Obviously, every year Okay, wait a second. It's not... Okay, all right. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning's on the team. All right, so we got Peyton Manning. That might be it. That might be it. I'd like to get a tight end. There might be one on free agency. I'm going to be honest. We may have just done it. All we had to do was trade for Peyton Manning, and we finally did it. Okay. A lot of... Oh, there's Dante. How the great have fallen. Kyle Brady. Not the Brady I want. But it might be the Brady I get. I'm going to tell you what. We're going to pick him up. Okay. And I think, genuinely, that might be all we do. That might be all we do. Do we bring in one of these right outside linebackers? The 50 of them? Hell yeah, why not? Right guard? Okay, never mind. Kevin Jones, man, still out here. But all things considered, I think we're good. We have the best quarterback in the league, a 99 overall, and a very good wide receiver core, and Kyle Brady. Sure. That's it, dude. That's it. That's all I need. I don't care about this at all. Not saying the words, because I don't believe it anymore. We could go undefeated and we'll lose in the wild card game. How would we make it to the wild card game? I don't know. I don't know. But preseason, nobody cares about, so I'm going to go right to the regular season. Here we go, dripping with sweat. I am ready for another game against the Lions. I mean, wasn't this the year they didn't win a game? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not real. So, of course, they're going to win the first game they play against us. Oh, God. Life is worth a living. Right, guys? I'm not losing it. All right? I'm not losing it. If anything, I've got it. I'm good. I am better than good, mind you. I'm great. We lose 2 in a row. I got to stop. I got to stop the simulation. We got to make a move. What the fuck? How do I do it again? Why are we losing? Why are we losing games? We've got Peyton fucking Manning, okay? I know there's going to be a bunch of...
Oh, he curses so he's funny. Do, 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 do.
No, I'm cursing because I'm losing my mind. Okay? Roddy White should be... I don't know what the problem is. Like, there's nothing I'm going to trade for that's going to make this team that much better. Seriously. A third, a fourth, and you for another wide receiver? You're hurt. That's not it. TJ Houshmandzadeh? That's not it. You suck, though. Brendan Marshall? No. Is that Deshaun Jackson? Okay. What was he overall? Was he better? I don't even care. We got to make a move. There we go. Deshaun Jackson. Even if that couldn't have been... Was that Deshaun Jackson? Or was that like Derek Jackson? It's Daryl Jackson. Great. I just signed one of the Jackson 5 to our team. That's going to make us win, I think. That's going to make us win. Okay. So let's sim the rest of the season. My God. Starting 0-2, I don't know if we've ever done that bad. And we have Peyton Manning, dude. Chiefs are 0-2. Okay. I'll see you at the end of the season. We may go 0-17. That's not even possible. We can go 0-16. As this season comes to an end, we did better than I thought. We didn't do that bad. We started really, really bad. Ended 7-9. Don't think that's going to push us into the playoffs. But am I regressing? Is this what happens? I don't know. I hopefully... okay, I don't care about Ronnie fucking Brown, dude. I assume we don't make the playoffs. I will look. Yeah, we don't. Did we even come close? As the Eagles missed out. I mean, we were close, right? No, not really. Actually, kind of. Yes, kind of. But this 09 was... I thought we were going to have that one. But Peyton Manning shoved it up my poop chute. Let's see how he did. I don't understand. It's got to be an issue, dude. That's not Peyton Manning numbers. I'm sorry. It's just fucking not. That's ridiculous. I'm getting actually pissed off. Okay, here on Madden 10, I finally get to do the Chiefs. The Chiefs. Yes, my team, the Chiefs. I will fail you like I've done every other team this PlayStation 2 era. Let's look at our team and let me reminisce. As who is our guy? Yeah, it is Matt Castle. Unfortunately, I'm going to be getting rid of Matt Castle. Jamal Charles, one of the best. I mean, Dwayne Bowe, he was good. And then he was in that season where we did not throw a touchdown to a single wide receiver. But all things considered, we've got ourselves a lot of stuff to look at. I'm going to be honest, for the PS3 era of games, it's all pretty samey. Now, of course, this was on the PS3 as well. I'm using an emulator, so I am not going to be doing that. I will have to eventually, but just something about certain PS3 emulators don't really work the best. But let's go. We still only have the 1 year. Why am I popping in a 7th? All right, so we need to get a quarterback first and foremost. Who is it going to be? It could be Kurt Warner. They could be interested because he's getting old. Give you Thigpen? No, okay. I don't want to give them another pick. I don't kind of want to use that. If we can give you Larry Johnson, okay. But that, okay. Is there anything else I can get from you? Give me a second back. Oh, give me a third back too. Okay, boom. What? Okay, so we have to take somebody back from them. St. Pierre. There we go. All right, so we'll take the quarterback. That's fine. Jamal Charles will probably be the guy there. I want like a real good tight end. We have 2 seconds here to work with. Getting an Antonio Gates within division trade, not going to happen. Dallas Clark. Dallas Clark could be the guy. I've always liked Dallas Clark. Anthony Fasano does come here eventually. We can bring back Tony Gonzalez. We'll just do that. As much as I hated him on the Falcons. Tony G is back for one last season. Other than that, we are going to probably bring in a left outside linebacker, even though Tamba Hali was good down the stretch. Vrabel was on the... I never knew that. I probably did. I just forgot. Who can we bring in here? If we could bring in like a Thomas Davis, right? That would probably be the move. Absolutely, if we could do it. But don't think that's going to work, as we have to keep looking. Probably not going to get a great player like Vegeta. No, Scott Vegeta is not going to be the guy. Curry, he's too good. Woodley, he's too good. All right, I think we'll just do some free agency pickups, and hopefully there's a left outside linebacker for us to grab. Don't care there. Even though we traded for you, St. Pierre, you're gone. Javarius Williams, you are gone. Barry Richardson, unfortunately, you are gone. De La Punte? I hope I didn't just curse in Spanish there, but he's gone, and we are going to go to the free agency pool here and hopefully pick up some fun guys. Now, Plaxico Burress is going to be one of them. Hopefully he doesn't shoot himself this time around. Brian Young, you are going to be here. I do need a left. Is that Marvin Harrison? I don't care if you're old as shit. You are coming on this team. Absolutely. There we go. If we can get Donnie Edwards and put him to the left, I do like that for us. We do need a cornerback, and Chris McAllister is going to be the move there. Other than that, is there anything else we truly do need? I mean, at this point, it's not more of a need as it is just filling out the team, and I think that'll do it. Looking at the depth chart, it's Kurt Warner. He is older. Well, I just backed out completely. But Kurt Warner, yes, is older. But let's see how old we're talking here. Doesn't really tell me. But he has been in the league for 10 years now. So he is getting up there. Jamal Charles, obviously, is going to be a fun runner for this team. I would like to release him. I got to pick up another running back. Tony G is here. Let's just pick up a backup running back. Nobody that would take his reps. Like if I brought in Warwick Dunn, he would, well, let's bring in Edrin James. Why not? Hopefully they will just put him behind Jamal Charles. They don't. I am going to. I think that'll be fun. And is that enough? I want to say yes. If it isn't, I mean, the game's running a lot better than past versions, so hopefully I can make some moves here. Maybe the preseason will tell me exactly how this team will perform. I'm hoping, I mean, the Texans still are clawing their way out of obscurity here. we shall see. I will see you guys at the regular season mark, and hopefully we're good. So we did go 3-1 in preseason, so I think I'm going to roll this team out. Am I confident? The longer we do this, no, I'm not confident whatsoever. Let's go to week 6 against the Redskins to see exactly how we perform. Now, the Ravens are going to be good this year, but not good enough to beat us. So that's good. The Raiders are going to be... I'm pretty sure everybody in our division was shit this year, which that's why I think we won the division. Matt Castle won the division. Yes, I said that right. So hopefully the Raiders, Broncos, and Chargers all suck, which we start out 2-0. Which doesn't mean anything. We started 0-2 last year, and we essentially almost made the playoffs. But against the Eagles, another 2-0 team, this will be the first real challenge for us. Of course, they got Donovan McNabb, Deuce Staley, Terrell Owens. Yes, they're all going to beat us by 8. So they'll be 3-0. Another conference game, well, same conference as the Eagles, mind you. It is going to be the Giants and the Cowboys and the Redskins. We are just doing the entire division there. And they're all doing pretty well. The best being the Eagles 3-0 and everybody else 2-1. So potentially could help out some teams here if we can win. Now both the Giants and Cowboys game is at home. So that's good. We like that. Hopefully we can win. I don't know. We do beat the Giants. They go 2-2. The Cowboys still have yet to play their game. They're going to go 2-2 as well. So the Redskins are looking very good this year. But we are 3-1. And that's the only record we really care about is ours. As we lose to the Cowboys by 10, putting us to 3-2, matching both the Giants, Cowboys, and Redskins. Looking at the Raiders, they are 1-4, which is fantastic. So that is one team we don't really have to worry about. It's the other two, the Broncos and the Chargers. Now, I believe of those two teams, the Chargers were also pretty bad. The Redskins do beat us, so we lose back-to-back there, making us 3-3. Now, the Chargers are 5-0. So I lied. They are good, which is a massive bummer to us. But the Broncos are 2-4, so we still are in the mix. With that being said, do we try to make a move here to potentially get better? That is the question. I do want to see how our Kurt Warner experiment is going, as I'd like to see how he's performing. 12 touchdowns to 7 interceptions. Certainly not great. And the trade deadline passed already. Shit. Okay. Are you sure? Are you positive on that? Because I don't think you're right. We're in week 7. Am I wrong? I thought it was always week 8. Well, whatever. I'm losing my mind. So, whatever. We are just going to sim the rest of the season. I'm hoping, I'm praying that we turn it around, and we shall see. So we had a rough season, but we go 9-7. That does make me wonder if we missed the playoffs. Going here, the Chargers do make it at 10-6. Do we squeak in? We just miss it. Upsetting. We were the first team to miss it. And, I mean, we are struggling these past couple ones, I will say. Not even making the playoffs is a bummer. I'll say it. I'm going to be honest with you. But let's see who makes it, as the Patriots are in the wild card. Hopefully they lose. They don't. The Cowboys win, the Chargers win, and the Packers win. So let's go right to the ending here. I am ashamed what I did to my Chiefs. I'm going to be honest with you. We will win one. As long as we win one Super Bowl, I'll be happy. Right? That seems fair. Oh, they officially put the Pro Bowl before the Super Bowl. So now it's the Chargers and Cardinals. What a Super Bowl that would be. And it is going to be the Cardinals winning. So now we are going to Madden 11. All right. Okay, on Madden 11, it's the Bills, and it's the Bills by a lot. They were really bad. I'm going to do whatever it takes to build the absolute best team I can. There is not going to be me not picking up every human person that's ever lived to join this squad. I'm releasing a bunch of dudes, so that means we can just go in free agency and pick them up. I don't care. You're not my favorite anymore. Who are you, Brown? Well, you're gone now. Don't even matter. Chad Jackson, never heard of you. Brian Brome, you're gone, my man. James Hardy, were you one of the Hardy boys? Going off the top rope. Aaron Mabin, maybe you'll find another team. Kyle Galloway, you are gone. Spencer Johnson, you are gone. Meredith, you're gone. It's just everybody. All right? All these guys are gone. I am making sure that this is the year for us, okay? All right. So now that I've gotten rid of all those guys, let's go right into the free agency pool before we even trade anybody. And boom. You are on the team. I remember him being very good. Right outside linebacker, Keith Bullock, you are on the team. Defensive tackle, John Henderson, you are on the team. Don't need a fullback, don't need a kicker. Left end, Adole Agun. Nope, not even close. I don't even think that was even in the right vicinity of close. Wide receiver, Terrell Owens. Yes, at 36. I believe you were on this team around this time. I don't know if it was this season. Brian Westbrook, you're coming here as well. Another former Eagle. All of these guys are coming to this squad. Cornelius Griffin. That sounds like one of Peter's lost, like, this is the time I met Cornelius Griffin, you know, like that shit. Who else are we bringing in? Left end. Leonard Little. You're going to make a big impact on this team, and I believe that's the last one we can make. All right. Now that I've brought in basically everybody, let's check out this team. It's Ryan Fitzpatrick, that's probably the worst quarterback we've seen so far. And I'm a huge Fitzpatrick guy, so we'll probably just have to go ahead. And we have so many running backs here. If we can do this and a first, I just want to see, like, Cutler, right? Cutler doesn't even do it. He's a B+. Okay. Tim Tebow finally in the game. Okay. Peyton Manning at a 95 overall. Can't grab him quite yet. Tony Romo could be fun. He's too good. They have him at an A++. Mike Vick coming back. All right, so we might work with that. Take Westbrook out of this deal. And honestly, take Jackson out of the deal. Okay, hold on. I think we can make this move without giving up a first. And a fourth. There we go. Okay. So we get Vic. That's probably not going to be our quarterback, but it's going to be a good step in the right direction to get a quarterback. Like Matt Ryan would be fun. Eli would be fun. Aaron Rodgers. Really haven't seen Rodgers on this yet. I mean, Jason Campbell. They thought he was going to be good. What about Flacco? I mean, Flacco. So I think we're just going to have to deal with not having an all-star quarterback and kind of bolstering up the rest of this team. Todd Heap could be fun. Could we grab Todd Heap here? Okay, so Todd Heap could be the guy. You give us back a second and a third? Okay, so the third's too much. All right, so we're going to make this move, bring in Todd Heap. We still have a second. Lee Evans, I mean, is that Stevie Johnson down there? He does get good. Yeah, Steve Johnson does get good. Other than that, so we have left ends up the wazoo. So, of course, we're going to get rid of one to... What else do I want? Let's see. We could... So we don't have a left... We don't even have a left outside linebacker. So that's probably what we're going to have to do. Brian Arakpo could be very good. What? No, I know that. Okay, could we bring CJ Spiller into this deal to make it work? No. Could we bring Brian Westbrook in here? Okay, that'll do it. We're going to get Brian Arakpo. Fred Jackson will take over the touches. We have 3 running backs. Now, do we get rid of Marshawn Lynch to bring in maybe a 2nd-round pick? They say no to that. What about the Ravens pick? No. Donovan McNabb obviously would be very fun for us, but not going to be what we can do. Let's look at, can we get Ike Taylor here? Now, I know Ike is kind of past his prime here, but if we can throw some picks, still not going to get it done, unfortunately. I'd like to get a decent corner. Cortland Finnegan's probably too good. Winfield could potentially do it? No. Griffin? No. Just not moving the needle. They have a bunch. Give us Manning. I'm going to try to make this one work. Well, actually, we do have good corners, so maybe we don't need that. We need a strong safety. So I'm going to put Fred Jackson in this deal and look for a strong safety. All right, strong safety here. Obvious here, but I mean... Oh, this... What? Oh, so we have a... Oh, that's a free safety. I'm a fucking idiot. Strong safety. There we go. I was like, what are you talking about? Can we do this deal? No. I mean, it's probably just not going to happen. Like, okay, sure. Okay, so that, we're going to have to bring in another running back and potentially some other players here. Let's go Liddell Betts on a small deal here. And other than that, what else can we bring in? Left tackle, Tra Thomas. I don't have enough. Okay, so you're too much. But we can absolutely bring somebody else in on a cheaper deal. This will probably be Brock here. You have no interest in that. Okay, so it's got to be, like, around this, actually. Unfortunately... What if we give him a huge deal? Okay, boom. Doesn't matter to me. So looking at the depth chart, I'm not too happy. Like, we do get Mike Vick, but he's 30. He's just coming back. Not sure. CJ Spiller is going to be good. He is a rookie here. And we have a decent wide receiver core. Nothing that I would go crazy for. Todd Heap was our big player that we got. I really don't think this is a good enough team. I really don't. What we could do is simulate until potentially right before the trade deadline, see how we're doing. Something we should have probably been doing this entire time. But with that, I will see you guys around week 4. That's where I want to see you guys again, okay? This is the first time that I am actually... Okay, we're winning now. So maybe I shouldn't, give a shit. I tried my best, and we're going to go to week 5. And if we're not good, I will try to make a move or two. That being said, we won in our division here against the Dolphins. We have the Patriots and Jets. We're 2-0. Maybe I just don't know how to rebuild a team. I'm sure there's going to be comments. Oh, we already knew that, asshole. Yeah, I know. I suck. But here, the Patriots is probably the biggest game. Every year it is. They're 1-1, though, and we win. Did I build a good team? I literally did nothing this time. I brought in Michael Vick, a washed Michael Vick. I mean, he still has some decent throws left in his arm, but all things point to, him being washed, but he's 3-0. Jets are another big one. They are 2-0 this year, so we got to be careful against them. Hopefully they're not as good as we are, because not only going up against the Patriots, having to fight off the Jets as well is tough. So we shall see if they win their third game. They do, so they're 3-0. Dolphins are 0-3, and we are going to lose to the Jets by a big margin. I mean, there's really nothing for me to do, especially if this Jags game goes our way. If the Jags game goes our way, we're 4-1 at the bye. I'm probably just going to sim the rest of the season. We've played against some decent competitors already. But if not, there may be a move or two to make here after the Jacksonville game. All in all, I'm worried. I'm worried about this Bills team. So here we are in week 5, hoping and praying that the 2-2 Jacksonville Jaguars don't beat us. Will it be another one of those years as we do beat them? So I'm going to sim the rest of the season. I guess we're pretty good. I guess we will see. So this one's kind of interesting. We were pretty good, and then we lost the last 3, all against divisional teams. We end up 10-6. That's the same as the Patriots, and that is better than the Jets and better than the Dolphins. So looking back, did we lose both Patriots games? No, we split. So I don't know how that's going to come down to it at the end of the day, but hopefully we squeak in, and we do, and it's against the freaking Patriots. God damn it, we're going to lose. But hey, we're back into the playoffs. Take anything. Total control. No, absolutely not. All right, I'm going to close my eyes, okay? I'm genuinely closing my eyes right now. If we win this game, I'll blow a... No, I'm not going to. I don't even know. Did we win? Holy shit, we won. Good. Thank God I didn't say I was going to blow somebody. Woo. All right. I can't believe it. We are actually on to the next round against the Colts. Again, I don't think we're going to win this one. It's the Colts. I mean, it's Peyton Manning. We won. Holy shit. Holy shit, we won, dude. How is this happening now? This was like one of the worst teams. I can't believe we just won, dude. This is the farthest we've ever been. We get the Chargers. Honestly, don't even care at this point. At least we made the conference. We'll take it, and we're in the Super Bowl, dude. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Who are we playing in the Super Bowl? It's the Vikings, dude. It's the Vikings and us. It's like that episode of South Park where Detroit Red Wings play a bunch of kids. All right, dude. If we win, I'm going to lose my shit. Come on. We get absolutely slaughtered. Okay, that's okay. I'm not even mad. We've made a Super Bowl. That it took us literally 10 years, but we made a Super Bowl. All right, things are looking up, and this is the final PS2 game we have to play. It's Madden 12 with Peyton Hillis on the cover. After our most successful season, we are the Cardinals this time around in the last PS2 era game. Hopefully the emulator works for the PS3 games, and I'm about to go to GameStop and get all the PS4 games. I got all the PS5 games, so I'm good. So let's check out the roster for the Cardinals. We've got a great wide receiver in Larry Fitz and John Skelton, baby. Okay, so yes, we desperately need... I remember Tim Hightower having a good season, and Beanie Wells was the man. But we have a lot to work on here. Let's get rid of some of the, hangers on here, as we're going to get rid of Michael Adams as well. So that frees up 2 spots. And let's see, let's get rid of Will Davis. Hopefully there are better players. I mean, we absolutely need a quarterback, especially two of our quarterbacks are the two of our worst players on the team. There goes Derek Anderson. I mean, Derek Anderson may be better than his overall here shows. He had some decent games as a 99 fullback. Do we just pick him up and cut ours? No, he's making way too much money. But we are going to get Chris Jenkins in the building. Absolutely going to add him as well. We're going to add Terrell Owens. Bring T.O. back here. I mean, not back here. He was never on this team, but here in the building. We will take it. D-tackle, kicker, punter, right tackle, Damian Woody. Hey, he's on my screens all the time. Damian Woody telling me about shit. And Keith Bullock, absolutely bring him in as well. Any other big players that we can bring in? It could potentially, yeah, okay. Vernon Golston, He was pretty good. And let's get a running back. I mean, we need one. And Brian Westbrook is the guy. Let's also see if we can... Yeah, let's bring in 2 of them. I mean, we need all the help we can get. This team is not good. TJ Houshmandzadeh, who kind of looks like the Great Khali a little bit, if he was, like, small. The small Khali. Daniel Graham is going to not get an offer because our team is full. So, again, still don't have the excess amount of picks. John Skelton, the only quarterback on this roster, but we are going to change that quite a bit. T. Jackson could be fun. May he rest in peace. Tim Tebow, a 78 overall. Phillip Rivers, Matt Castle, Peyton Manning. I mean, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Hightower's an F. We need to... Let's see. There we go. Oh, my God. Peyton Manning's on the Cardinals. But every time we do that, it doesn't work out for us. Let's sell Breston here and see what we can do on the tight end side. Jacob Tamey's really okay. I remember him being good. Let's bring in Curtis Painter. And can you give us a first? Okay, so that first, no. Do you guys still think yours is good? They do. So potentially getting... Okay, that's ours. But theirs... Oh, that was almost it. Well, let's get rid of Curtis. Okay, Jacob Tamey. Who else could I bring in here? Joseph Adai? No, Adai's too good. Austin Collie could be fun, dude. Alright, we can make this work. We're going to make this work. Give you a couple Fs. Okay. Now, maybe the 3rd round pick is like a D+. Okay, and that'll do it. We get Austin Collie. Oh, we got to add somebody. Just add a body here. There you go. Boom. All right. With that, we've got Peyton Manning. We do have to pick up another quarterback. Now, our roster is full at the moment. But, of course, we will change that right here, right now. Is this a playoff team? I think so. I mean, we just went to the Super Bowl. We got our ass kicked, but we went to the Super Bowl. So that's what really matters. So let's bring in, I guess, Chad Pennington. I don't have enough money for that. So who costs the least amount of money? All right, Keith Null, you're on the team. All right, never mind. I have to trade somebody to free up some cap. Do I trade Larry Fitz for, like, 2 wide receivers? Get, like, Devin Hester and Johnny Knox? And you guys take back TJ Houshmandzadeh? Okay. Well, we can make something work here, right? Is this a good move, getting rid of Larry Fitzgerald? No, it's not. I'll tell you that right off the bat. But there are some options for us. Like a Brandon Lloyd. So they say Brandon Lloyd's more of a threat. Okay. That won't work. But I think we can make this work and free up a shit ton of money for us. See, that 4th just isn't enough, which is kind of wild. All right, we've got so many guys here. That's a D. You take Tim Hightower too? No, he's an F for you guys. What about Beanie Wells? That's an F. That's a D. That still won't make it work, which is kind of crazy. Josh Cribbs, no, that's ours. Vincent Jackson, may he rest in peace. He was a stud. And can you give us 2? 2 for 1? You guys may think I'm absolutely crazy. I don't want to do this deal. Do I want to do this deal? Not really. Not really. I don't like this deal. I don't like it. Because, like, 88 and 82, are they even going to really play together, though? This, I mean, yeah, obviously. Pierre Garçon. And who's your tight? Oh, a Dallas Goedert. Could you imagine? I mean, it's closer than you'd think, which is kind of crazy. Who's our tight end? Jacob Tamey. He's an F. A fourth. All right, we're just going to... We got to do a different trade because I just don't want to get rid of Fitzy. I think it's probably going to be TJ. I mean, this may just be like a swap kind of deal. Okay, that's not good enough. All right, we'll take White instead of Gonzalez. Will that do it? No. So we're going to probably have to take a hit here, but that's totally fine. Give us Hurd, potentially. There we go. Wait, that's still... Our cap room's still low. Okay. We have negative... What? I'm very confused. $36 million for a left tackle? Are you kidding me? I have to cut this guy. Give me anything for him. Yeah, screw you, Cowboys. All right, that should free up a shit ton of space. We will get a quarterback, and hopefully we can grab a left tackle as well. All right, so we don't have much, but we do need any type of quarterback, so we'll bring him in and then bring in... let's bring in Max Hall here. We have to look at the left tackle position. And Schaefer's probably going to be too much money. Oh, no, we can bring him in. Okay. We'll bring in Schaefer. And that is probably it. Now, looking at the team, auto reorder. Peyton Manning with Chad Pennington behind him. Brian Westbrook with Clinton Portis behind him. Again, old, but it is what it is. Anthony Sherman, the Shermster. He's going to go to the Chiefs soon. Now it's Larry Fitz and Terrell Owens with Austin Collie behind him and Early Dissett. Jacob Tamey is our guy with Steven Spatch behind him. A decent line, nothing to absolutely go crazy for, but we also have Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. I'll say good. I'll say good team. I will see you guys at the mid-season mark to hopefully say that we are undefeated. So I'm going to jump in here and tell you guys we started out 4-0. Every time I hop on camera, though, it means we're going to lose to the Vikings here. But looking at it, beating some not-so-great teams, the Giants were our biggest win so far. We do beat the Vikings at the bye. Now, 5-0, all things points to us having a decent rest of the year, so I am just going to sim the season and see you guys then. I really think this could be it. This could be the one. Here at the end of the season, we just win our final game, 12-4, baby. We are getting better at this whole rebuilding thing, I hope. As let's look at the standings. We were the second best team in the NFC and one of the best teams in all of football. Now to look, I hope, yes, we are going to miss the wild card, which is fantastic. Hopefully we can get one of those Saints, Packers, or Falcons to play against us. We are looking at it here. We are going to get the Falcons. I asked for it, and we get it. Let's see if we could get through this round, and we do. I almost lost my shit. I forgot we weren't the Falcons. We're the Cardinals, and we win that game 28-24. A close battle, as we are now going up against the G-Men. Now, this is when they started to win our crazy games, and they are going to continue the trend. So we make it to the conference finals. This is an NBA, but unfortunate that we couldn't beat the Giants, but Ravens-Giants in the Super Bowl, and it looks like the Ravens will squeak by and win by 1 point. Unfortunate for us, but it is what it is. So out of the Madden in the PS2 era, we did not win a single Super Bowl. We did make it to a Super Bowl. We made it to a couple of conference games, but all in all, you guys are going to roast me. So let's get right into the more modern era and go to Madden 13. So we are going to be the Vikings here in Madden 13 on the PlayStation 3. And I believe this is the game I played the most growing up. It is a very, very fun game. And now that we are in the next gen... Okay, so there's only 3 spots still. But do we get the picks? We do. We get more than 1 pick, finally. We've got to get a quarterback. I'm fairly certain this team was just a quarterback away from being pretty decent. Who is our quarterback right now? Yeah, it's Christian Ponder. I ponder in which we should get another quarterback. We absolutely will. But who is going to give us the quarterback? Not going to be Rex Grossman. I can absolutely guarantee you that. Is he even still here? No, it's the Cutler show. But he's not our guy. Oh, we got to go team by team here? Oh, this is ugly. I hate this. Geno Atkins used to be the man. Andy Dalton, not who I want. Oh, my God. This is going to take frickin' forever, man. Is this the E.J. Manuel years? Because they're going to need a quarterback too. No. Vince Young's still around with the Bills. The Broncos. This is probably Peyton. Now, Peyton would go on and be very, very good for this team. But an 89 overall at 36. What are we thinking here? Let's try it. Oh, my God. This is going to take fucking all my life, dude. All right, I'm going to just make some moves and show you. I'm not even kidding. I've been here for like 15, 20 minutes. It is virtually impossible to make a trade in this game. I've tried everything. I'm not going to trade 2 firsts and a second for Mike Kafka. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do that. Oh, man. Okay, all right. Who do we have on the Falcons? Is it Matt Ryan? See, like, watch, ready? Sure, this may not be the best deal. They'll reject it. Right now, our starting quarterback, I picked up Donovan McNabb, who is old. I know he did play for the Vikings, I believe, at the end of his career. The 49ers need a quarterback. Why, do you not have Alex Smith? All right, Alex Smith. What is that? An 82 overall for 2 firsts and a second. Guarantee you they don't accept it. There we go. All right. I'm basically punting this entire PS3 era. Because this is the only one I have to do. The rest I can get on PS4. It's slow. It's clunky. It's awful. And we're not going to win any games. So, fuck it. I'm just going to update you guys right now. We're 5-2. Our prestige is a D-. This whole series makes no sense. I try my ass off. I get prime Peyton Manning, and we go 7-9. I have Donovan McNabb's fucking old knees playing with the Vikings, and we're 5-2. I don't know what to tell you. I don't understand it. Not only did we have an amazing season, it just said that I have the MVP of the league. Who? It's not McNabb, is it? Tom Coughlin, great. Good for you, my man. What the hell's Twitter? I'm kidding. Adrian Peterson, did he win MVP? Coach MVP? I assume he won MVP. I like how that's a white guy throwing the ball. Did Donovan McNabb not make it? Did he get hit by a bus or something? Well, whatever it is, we are on to the divisional game. And I might be pissed off if we win. 13-3. I mean, we're playing a really good Lions team. Our logo vanished. It's gone. It went into the moon. And we are going to the conference here. And it looks like we lost. Did we lose? Yes, we lost. Well, great. All right. Well, I don't think this is the game I played, but I hate it. So, there's that. I just have to double check. Did we lose? It doesn't even fucking tell me these things. Oh my God. I assume yes, because we're not there. Oh my God. I've been filming this video all day. And they don't even tell me who's in it. Like, Yeah, I want to sim to the Super Bowl. Who's in the Super Bowl? All right. This game is shit. We're going to the PS4. Okay, here in Madden, it's supposed to be 14, but it's Madden 25 because it's stupid. We have the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now, we still have MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew, and we have, what, like 17 quarterbacks? Not a single good one. Hell yes. So that's going to be fun. Let's see, Justin Forsett behind him was a speedy guy. Let's see, Cecil Shorts was very good. Justin Blackman, I thought was going to be really good, but just was not. Mercedes Lewis, who stayed around the league a long, long time. So, essentially, I wish I could just demand my release. What we need to do, first we will look at free agency here and see what we can get. Kerry Rhodes, Cody Rhodes' brother. We're going to grab him. Cundiff. Okay. John Abram, absolutely bringing in. We are bringing in anybody that would make this team good. Not sure if you can hear my daughter playing in the background, but Randall Moss. Yeah, absolutely we're picking up Randy Moss. Eric Winston, who I believe played for the Chiefs for a little bit. Kind of looks like Hoodie Allen. And do we bring in Quentin Michael? I'm not sure, but we are going to bring in some other guys here. Clements, you're on the team. Richard Seymour, you're on the team. Yes, Thomas Howard, you're on the team. He was pretty good. Frickin' Thomas Howard again. What happened the first time? Oh, okay. So what we need to do now is trade some people away. Now, this looks better than last year's. Absolutely, this is kind of more of what I remember. So, picks. We've got the 4th pick overall. We need to use that. Hopefully this year is a year that we could actually trade people. Doesn't really matter. There's EJ Manuel. We've been talking about him for years. Jason Campbell, the old man, Brandon Whedon. Who are we going to want to go after? It's got to be somebody decent like a Phillip Rivers? But is he, I mean, I got to figure this out. I don't know how the trade logic is in this game. Like, I would love to have an Andrew Luck. Let's try to get Tony Romo. Tony Romo for a first. Are not willing. Okay, they're not willing, but that's fine. What we're going to do is Chad Henne, you're gone. Gabbert, you're gone. And in that move, are not willing. Okay. Well, Gabbert. Yes. Gabbert's not going to be in the trade, but this second will. So those will both be green. Now we need to find a quarterback. This is probably the Ryan Tannehill years. Yes. Not good. Michael Vick. We keep getting Michael Vick. Matt Ryan would be fun. Let's try to get Kaepernick, dude. I think that's a good deal for both sides. They are unwilling to trade Kaepernick. Okay. Maybe this is another year where trades are just impossible. They're not willing. Okay. All right. Okay. I have to figure this out. Giants, Eli Manning, that's not going to happen. Geno Smith, that probably could happen. What about Matthew Stafford? Give me Matty Staffs. Are unwilling. Okay, so I think I do need to trade some people first. Or cut some people is what I actually meant to say. Losing my mind every day. Every second of every day. As, how do we do that? Go to team, manage roster. Roster, baby. Okay, let's get rid of some poop guys. Some real shit nuggets like Will Tafoufy. Sorry. You're gone. Jeremy Kane. You're gone. Oh, Mark Asper. Get the fuck out of here. 6'7", though. 6'7". I fucking hate myself. Penel Egbo. Sounds like somebody just sneezed to go, Penel Egbo! You know? DeAnthony Smith. I don't want to view his player card, but at least it's faster. I almost cut Maurice Jones-Drew. That would have been devastating. We are going to get rid of him. And why did we have like 13 freaking fullbacks on the roster? Isaiah, stand back. Stand back. The hurricane's coming through. If you're still watching this video, you might have to check yourself into some mental institution. Ooh, Jordan Rogers. He was always really good. I'm kidding. I don't even know who that is. Other than that, I think that's what we'll be doing for right now. Ooh, look at... Oh, the Rorter? Dude, the Rorter and the Radiator. This is so janky. The Radiator, dude. And I gotta rewind the Raiders. Oh my god, that is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay. Hell yeah. At least this is still good. Alright, let's look at the trade block. Who's on the... Colt McCoy. Yeah, no. We have a running back, wide receiver. We kind of just got Randy Moss for free. Okay, so the trade block really is not gonna happen for us. It's just a quarterback that's keeping us away from a great year. Let's see. Yeah, let's start with the Vikings. You got Matt Castle on the Vikings. You got Fitzy. That could be fun. Schaub. I mean, Schaub wasn't good, but he could sling the ball. Now, Russell Wilson, Drew Brees. We might have to settle for, like, somebody shit, you know? Tyrod Taylor is still in the game, by the way. Let's see. There's Terrell Pryor, who turned into a tight end later on in his career. Much better. Let's get Tebow, dude. Can we get Tim Tebow? Is this a year that I could... Okay, I can't. All right, we will take Tebow for a second, dude. The Patriots would absolutely get down on their knees for that. All right, so we get Tim Tebow. Granted, that's probably not going to be the end-all, be-all quarterback, as I do want to see if we can get an actual quarterback. Let's see, Bengals. We could get Andy Dalto. No. Freeman could be fun. Like, obviously he wasn't good in real life, but let's see Andrew Luck. All right, Andrew Luck. And a first, and another first, and a second. Come on, give us Andrew Luck, dude. Jim Irsay, you're dead. Okay, they're not willing. They are not willing. But who is willing? They're not willing. Potentially. Like, I don't want to get him. Let's try Kaepernick now. Come on, Crapperdick. Okay, we can't get Colin Crapperdick. Nobody ever called him that. And if they did, that's hilarious. There's not a Jets quarterback I like. I mean, Aaron Rodgers would be so fun, but no. I think we're just have to stick with Timothy Tebow. Which, oh, by the way, I remember having a Seattle Matt Flynn jersey thinking he was going to be the GOAT. And he was not. Come on. This would exceed... Okay, but that's interesting. If we can give you somebody that's making a boatload... Well, it's not going to be Henny. It would have to be $6 million. Is anybody on this team making $6 million? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Eugene Monroe, who is very good. You give us back a first and we'll do this deal, absolutely. It's not gonna, I mean, I'm just messing around right now, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what if I just give you this left tackle? I don't even care. Okay. Not going to happen. Is anybody, like, super interested in Monroe? As, like, a green? He's a 90 overall and I'm getting yellows? Come on here. The Chargers. The Chargers had Philly Rivs. But he's making 11 mil. Oh, now it's green. Come on, man! I thought that was going to be it. But what if we don't go quarterback? What if we go like an Eric Weddle and an Antonio Gates? Come on, give me that. Fuck you. Unwilling. Unwilling. Give me just Eric Weddle. These are the years. These are the tough years, guys. All right, who else is interested in Monroe as Is that real? Like the Chiefs are green on him? No. See? This game. All right, the Eagles. LaShawn McCoy. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to get. What if we get the 1-2 punch? And Patrick Chung. You guys are like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Okay, just the 2. Okay. I don't want this for this pick. All right, the 49ers. They have Colin Kaepernick, right? You don't want that now? Okay. I wish I could just give me Jason Pierre-Paul. Come on, you guys don't want him. Does he still have all his fingers in this game? All right, I am going to get rid of. I have no idea what that noise is, but okay. How about all these guys? These guys are worth nothing to you. What? Are you kidding me, dude? That would exceed the salary cap. Okay. I don't want to give you him, but I will give you the guy from the Backstreet Boys. No. Kyle Love. I mean, that's not even enough, right? Okay, we gotta find a guy that's making $4 million. $4 million on this roster. Paul Posluszny had the best chin in the game. Nobody here. I'm not getting rid of you, but I could get rid of you. All right, I don't think the Giants are gonna work, but I would be very interested in something here. Are we really gonna have to run with freaking Tim Tebow? It genuinely might have to happen. Hey, Kellen Winslow, he was just a normal guy that didn't get into any trouble whatsoever. Let's just try to get this line really good. Yes, I know I just added Nick Mangold. All right, come on, give us that deal. That's nothing for you. You suck my little dick. Come on, just these two then. Just Nick Mangold. Just Nick Mangold. I'm giving you 2 fucking picks. This game, dude, this era of games, do they not understand what I'm giving them? I am giving them my future. Okay, the Packers. We're just going to make a move for the Packers. Let's just get Clay Matthews. That's a deal right there. Bing, bong, boom. Clay Matthews on the team. He's not. Okay, we're going to even go further down. Give me AJ Hawk, freaking podcaster, okay? Boom. Won't give it to me. 87 overall, mind you. Okay, nice. Drew Michael Finley. I'm pretty sure by the end of his career, he didn't even know who he was. Won't take him. Hell yes. Yes. Good. Hell yeah. Let's keep going. Tremont Williams. Oh yeah, Tremont Williams is the deal. Bang. Dude. I don't know. I really don't. Like, it's impossible. Give me Jordan Gross. A left tackle. You want a left tackle in return, right? That's what you want? Here you go. I will give you a left tackle. Boom. Oh, it's Monroe. Well, I can't give you that, but I'll give you this right guard. There's the deal. Ready? Bing, bong. You know, I want Rob Gronkowski. That's who I want. Give me Robbie Gronks. Wait, do they have freaking Aaron Hernandez on this? If it is, I'm getting him. He's not here. He's not here. Damn it. That's a bummer. But we're still going to try to go after him. I might lose my mind if I can't pull off a single good trade. Yeah, we'll just swap, dude. At this point, that's a great deal for you guys. Right. The Patriots want a better positional up yard to make this trade. Offer a different player to increase their interest. Yeah, no. That's right. Okay. I'm just going to look at the trade block here and see if there's anybody I want to add. Is there a good tight end? Anthony McCoy. Right tackle. What can I give you something for this right tackle? I will give you a 3rd round pick. I almost gave you these 2 first. Look, boom. That should be a deal. There we go. All right, we actually make a deal. Holy shit. We did it. What else? Thomas Howard, I wanted to bring you in. Boom, you're in. Frickin' Takeo Spikes, you're here. Is that Michael Turner, dude? I used to love you. I think I've said that already. Oh, that's Rasheem Mathis. I thought that was Robert Mathis. Visante Shinoki. You know what's funny? I was going to name my son that. And I was like, well, I don't know. Okay, so you know what? It's going to be a free agency year. Give me the kicker. I don't even care. I want a good kicker. Yeah, you're okay. That would put us over the salary cap. That would do it. Ooh, the trade Kenter. I love the trade Kenter. If you don't love the trade Kenter, you're crazy. Okay, is this going to be a week-by-week bullshit like the last game, which I hated? So, yeah, it looks like it will be. I got to figure out. No, there's no way, because I'm not sitting here for 45 fucking minutes just to lose in the wild card, okay? Even though we probably won't even make the wild card. We ain't doing shit. We are bad. Oh, Vonta Leach, who cares? I don't want to advance the week. I want to advance the fucking entire year. I don't care enough. Also, do I have to do the depth chart and crap like that? Let's do the depth chart real quick. Just make sure our guys are in. Because Tim Tebow is starting. See, he's not. Chad Henne. No, this is Tebow's show, baby. Tebow did play for Jacksonville, right? Didn't he? Wasn't he a tight end? Okay, we've got a team. Is it a good team? Probably not. Probably not. But it's a team nonetheless. As we are going to, I guess, go game by game. This crazy crap. Advance to We 803. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm going to go to mid-season here. I'm not going to make you guys watch this entire thing, and we'll see how we're doing. I just wanted to stop here at week 14. We are 6-6. There is a great chance we will be back in the 8-8 area. I mean, we're going to play the Texans, who are pretty bad. I haven't checked the standings, like if we're good or not. I don't know. Let's see. No, that's not it, right? That's not it. I don't know. This whole game is shit. I don't like this one. Team stats, NFL. Just show me the fucking standings, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm going to find it. It's not here, but it could be here. That's team stats. Are we good at 6-6? Okay, these are just... God, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even upset. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We are... Okay. I mean, we win this game. We're in good spirits, you know? We're going to advance the week. If we lose to the Texans, season's over. Season's done. Pack it up. Go outside. Take a shit. I don't know. But it's not going to look good. If we win, I mean, we're right in the mix with the Titans. Especially, they lose. We lose too. I hate it. And the thing on the right's going to freaking give me a stroke. Strobe lighting over there. They're like, yeah, look at this. All right, we lose this game. Seriously, it's over because the Titans did lose. So go 7-7, 6-8. All right, we're done. We're done. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens. Oh, we're going to play the Titans. We could beat the Titans. We could absolutely stab them in the tunnel and win the game. It doesn't matter. They'll still make the playoffs, and we won't. And we're not going to be 8-8, okay? It's not going to happen. We're going to go 7-9 is my guess. 6-9 is a good start. Yeah, so honestly, we're playing the Colts. Yeah, the 5-10 Colts. It means nothing. It's just RNG. At this point, RNG. It doesn't matter. Look, come on. Give me the 7-9 so we can go to the next game. Here we go, 7-9. Bing bong, come on. And 7-9. Great. Wild card week. I mean, we're not there, right? We're not in the game. I don't know what my daughter did to the television, but she messed it up. View the postseason schedule. Obviously, we're not there. Okay, so we're just going to go to the next one. What is this, 14? So we got to go to NFL 15. Madden 15. I just want to win just one Super Bowl. Okay, here on Madden 15, we are the Raiders. Honestly, playing this game as much as I've been playing it, I don't think we're going to do well. I don't think so. I have no idea what this roster even looks like. I assume it's bad because it is the worst team. Let's see here. Do we even have a quarterback? That's the big question. Oh, it's good when our best player is a fullback. That's fantastic. And this is before Khalil Mack showed up, I think. Yeah, so I think this is 1 year before he showed up. Yeah, this is good. This is going to be fun. Who's our quarterback? It better not be... Okay, it's Matt Schaub. I thought he was a 33 overall. I was about to lose my shit. Matt McGloin, Derek Carr, rookie year Derek Carr. And that's it. So we have an old Maurice Jones-Drew, so we get to have him again for another year. And an older James Jones. Yeah, this is going to be bad. It's not going to be good. Hopefully the roster could get us some picks at least. And what I meant to say was some people. I didn't mean picks. We don't need picks. Trade center. Let's see how we can do. Who's on the trade block? Anybody decent? Kirk Cousins could absolutely join this team. Danny Woodhead could absolutely join this team. Who do we got wide receiver? That's not a wide receiver. Brad Smith's not going to join this team. Okay, first thing, let's get oh, there he is. He's good. Ooh, F. Jarksvor. All right, let's bring in Danny Woodhead, hopefully for a cheap, I would say, next year's third. I mean, that should do it. He's on the trade block. They want a little more. Okay, that's fine. We will give you back Jeremy Stewart and Latavius Murray, who Murray does turn out to be good in real life. The Charters are interested, buff, neep, a biff more value. I mean, absolutely, I agree. They do need a biff more value. Can that be something we just start saying? I think I'm gonna need a biff more. And there we go. Okay, we get Danny Woodhead for 2/3 and a body. Let's bring in Kirk. Hopefully he's not our end all be all. But I mean, it's 76 for a 76. They are not interested in Matt Stafford. Join the club. Nobody is. But we will give you a second next year for the rights to Kirkle Cousins. Kirkle Durkle. Okay, so we get Kirk. Now I want to see if we can actually get a good player on this team. Let's look here. Quarterback Jake Sevenler could be an option. Dalton would be fun. EJ Manuel. Channel legend. Joxney. Dude, let's try to get him. Let's try to get Joxy. All right, how about just a straight up Kirk Cousins for Johnny Manziel deal? They are not interested in Kirk Cousins. I know you're not. But if I throw you a 4th and a 5th, you will be. Right? Bing bong. Oh, I really thought that was going to do it. All right, so we might have to just throw in this second to get us Johnny Football. Money Manziel. Not on the team quite yet. Okay, hey, we're going to get there. And if this one don't go through, all right, then Johnny Football's dead. It's over. But what else do we got? Ooh, Nico Teno. Ooh. Mike Glennon. I met Mike Glennon at a dump. I'm not even kidding. He was throwing stuff away and so was I. And I was like, I didn't say anything because I'm a vagina. But I was like, oh, shit. It's Mike Glennon. Andrew Luck would be absolutely awesome. Tony Romo would be fun. Tannehill would be interesting. Nick Foles at an 89, dude. What if we tried to get Foleys on this team? All right, so let's throw in a first and a second. Just see, you know, testing the waters here. They are unwilling to trade him. But what if I give you another first? All of this for Nick Foles, by the way. Okay, they're unwilling to trade Nick Foles. What about, you know, Matt Ryan's getting up there in age. He's 29. They're not willing. Okay. All right. So what do we do? Essentially, that is the question. Do we get Colin Kaepernick? They're not willing. Eli Manning could be fun. He can't be that good, right? He's an 80. All right. I think this is a move we can actually make. Come on. There we go. All right, we get Eli. Not the best move. Now, I think we just need... It says that we need a tight end. Do we not need a wide receiver? Our best one is James Jones. I mean, what if we package all three of these to try to get a superstar? The Bears, there's no way. Okay, they want him. All right, give me Brandon Marshall. Make that deal. Come on, make that deal. That's crazy. I don't know how that just happened. Is that a glitch? But we just got Brandon Marshall on the team. Okay. Can I do that again? For some other shit, guys? Okay, Bengals. Give me AJ Green. Give me AJ Green. Oh, I thought that would have worked. Dude, I would have been like, we just gamed the system. Can we get Andy Dalton? I mean, is this going to, like, break the entire universe? Bills. Who the Bills got? Nobody that I want to give up. I need another wide receiver. Ooh, how about Demaryius Thomas? May he rest in peace. Come on, 91 overall. Okay, what about Wes? Having Wes on this team, a little white guy, would be so much fun. Come on, little white boy, not on the team. Okay, what if we go with some just randoms? I'm trying to make these work. All right, the Browns. Browns didn't... Oh, they had Josh Gordon. Man, he could have been good, man. Okay. But they're green, though. Jordan Cameron could be good, dude. Get that tight end we need. I feel like there's something. What about Paul Kruger and you? Both of you. Come on. All right, just Paul Kruger. We'll get rid of these shit wide receivers. Okay, so doesn't look like this is actually going to work. Is there a tight end here? I don't... Okay, I was about to say, I don't know your overall... Luke Stalker. That's an easy deal, right? Okay, so no, it's not. But we do get Brendan Marshall, which is great. I wonder if we can go into free agency, pick up some wide receivers like Santonio Holmes, and potentially flip him. There is Jermichael Finley. Did we didn't even get him. Okay, I have to cut some guys, it looks like. So let's do that. I mean, this might be a division where we could win. Who's our quarterback? It's Eli. Okay, we got Eli, which isn't bad. Did I hit the wrong thing? I did. And then I went to depth chart like an idiot. Oh my god, we got Kirk Cousins, Matt McGloin. I thought McGloin was going to be good too. I guess I should never be a GM. Because I'm like, oh, this guy had a good game. He'll be the best. John Condo. Motherfucker looks like a condo. Lucas Nix. Bo Nix's dad. Brandon Ross. Couldn't spell Brandon. Oh, Brandian. Brandian Ross. Even better. It's like, should we name him Brandon? No. Let's name him Brandian. It's like somebody stuttered. Is your name Brandon? Nico Thorpe, you're gone. Jonathan Dowling, you're gone. I think you do, like, actually progress well in real life. Sheets, I hit your freaking thing, dude. I don't care. Okay. All right. We got rid of some guys. with that, we should be able to pick some guys up. I mean, we've got to win one of these before we get to the PS4-5 era, right? As let's bring in Santonio Holmes. Okay, we're going to bring him in. Is that James Harrison just sitting around here? I know he's old, but let's bring him in. Tight end we do need, so we're going to hold on to Jermichael Finley. Like I said, dude kept getting head injuries. He thought he played freaking softball by the end of his career. Brandon Flowers played for the Chiefs, and he's going to be here as well. Let's bring another corner in. Jabari Greer and Asante Samuel can potentially be on this team, but let's go with Ryan Pickett. Bring him in to the fold. Still have some options. Let's go with the lineman. Travell Wharton, welcome. And finally, let's bring in David Stewart to the organization. Never mind. David Stewart can suck our balls. Can we swap any of these guys? Did I hit trade block? Okay. Looking at it here. Now, Holmes would be our second best option, but what if we throw all three of these guys into a deal to get, Vincent Jackson, may he rest in peace. Can we get him? Vincent Jackson used to be that dude. They are unwilling. Unwilling? Well, you'll give us Levante David, young Levante David, right? Okay. I think this is just the team we're going to run. Eli behind center for the Raiders. I mean, it's definitely a better team. And, of course, this is one of those games where I just can't simulate. Can I go to, let's see here. Standings, no. Schedule? Can I just be, just simulate? I don't think that's a thing. Let's see. Can I? No, I can't. All right, so that's fine. It is what it is. Times played 0. I remember I used to play with my friends, and I would go over here, and it would be 7 times they played it to win it. I was like, okay, you can't do that. That is cheating. All right, I'm going to go to the midseason mark, see how we're performing. So let's do that now. Okay, so I lied. There is a sim regular season, but we are going to the midway point. I'm going to see it for the first time, just like you guys. I do notice our funds are in the negative, but that's for Bullcut McGee over there to figure out, not me. Why are we simulating that? Is that not the mid-season around there? But whatever. I'm predicting this team they have 2 wins. But I don't know, dude. We got Brandon Marshall out of a deal. We brought Eli in, who just slings it. I don't know. We're in the positive with money at least, so that's good. We could potentially be decent. And around this time, the AFC West was bad. I mean, I know the Raiders for a fact were very bad. We are 1-6. Holy shit. I mean, I don't even know if it's worth freaking simulating the rest. 6-1. Okay. Wow. That's terrible. All right, we'll go to the end of the season. I mean, this is our worst performance ever. To the shock of nobody, we do not make the playoffs. What was our final standing record here? We negative 17 mil in money to spend. We won 2 games all year. How? How does that even happen? We have Eli Manning, who threw 18 picks to 9 touchdowns? What are you doing? Are you seeing ghosts out there, my man? Oh my God. That's what ruined it. MJD did pretty well. Danny Woodhead didn't really... I mean, he's more of a receiving guy. Brandon Marshall goes over 1,000. Don't know how that's possible with Eli Manning just closing his eyes and tossing that motherfucker. But I'm speechless. 2-14? I might have to come back to this game one day and try this again because, my God, that's embarrassing. But we are going to go over to Madden 16, and we'll do a lot better this time. So here on Madden 16, obviously it feels so much better because we are playing this on the PS5. So hopefully, hey, maybe the performance is all we needed for it. Okay, I don't care. Now looking at it again, we are going to be the Raiders again. But I think we'll have an easier time. I mean, Carr got better. We got Khalil Mack. Jack Del Rio, my goodness. That was a time. League settings, make sure everything is exactly how we have it. All good, great, wonderful. And the starting point, we're going to go right to the regular season. Fantastic. They already know. Now that I'm seeing all of this, I'm fairly certain this is the one I played the most with my friends. Yeah, this is definitely... But I don't give a shit. Come on. Yeah, you heard my daughter. I don't know if you actually could. But we're going to simulate the preseason. I'm sure there's got to be at least one really good player out there on the free agent market. We shall see. Yeah, this is 100% the one I played as a kid. So our depth chart has Carr at a 77 with Christian Ponder behind him. I'm pondering whether I should throw him in the garbage immediately or not. But let's look at the free agency markets. And it's not great, but we do get Wes Welker we can bring in. So, well, before we do that, we got to cut some guys. I probably should have known that. I'm losing my mind. Oh, it's good that our kicker is our best player. Janikowski freaking ripping beers and kicking goals. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's great that every time. All right, Neary on ball. You're not going to be near any of our balls here, bud, because you are getting cut. Cody Fajardo. Okay. Fajardo? That sounds like something mean somebody would call somebody. Yo, you're fucking Fajardo, bro. John Feliciano. Okay, you can fellate me all you want, Johnny boy. But you're gone. Ben Heaney. More like Ben Heine, am I? I'm just crushing these guys. That will always be infinitely more successful than I ever will be. Stacey McGee. Stacey McFlee, more like it. All right, one more cut. It's going to be James Dockery. Who doesn't love a good docking? And he is out of here as well. So, we are going to bring in Wes Welker, I think. He would most likely be our number 3. Maybe, honestly, I think he was an 84, so he might be our number 1. But we could put him in the slot. He is an 84. We are going to bring him in. And that's our first move. Lance Briggs, who I did believe played for the Raiders, is going to be here as well. Chris Myers, he's here. Man, Jermaine Gresham used to be that dog. And we'll bring in Jermichael Finley. Why not? I mean, Bernard Pollard, you're here. Ray McDonald, bing, bang, boom. Tight end Ben Hartstock. James Harrison absolutely is coming back. Did we not be able to get him? What did it say? Did we not have the money, or is it? Okay. So we signed too many guys. Now let's go to the trade market here. Of course, now that the trade block is in the game, we could... Zach Mettenberger, absolutely not. Darren Sproles, Danny Amendola, and then tight end. Brett Selleck could actually join this squad here, especially if we could swap somebody out like Lee Smith and Michael Rivera. Would that just do it? We'll give you a pick as well. I think this is a year where trading was a lot easier. Okay, there we go. Brett Selleck on the team. So hopefully I can get myself a quarterback worth a damn. Not saying Derek Carr didn't have a good career, but, I mean, we got to win now. Also, oof. This running back room, not good. I know. My daughter agrees with me that this running back room is ass. I don't remember Matt Castle ever being on the Bills. Gonna be 100% with you. Johnny Football down to a 72. Here's Jameis Winston still in the game now. But who are we going to try to bring in? It could be Andrew Luck. Absolutely could be. It also could be Ryan Tannehill. Good around this time. Matt, there's Colin Kaepernick. Fuck Eli Manning to the stars and back. That's not a saying, but I'm going to make it one after his performance last year. Aaron Rodgers, dude. Even though Scott Tolzien hit one of the meanest spin moves in history. Absolute meanest. If you don't know, look it up. All right, a first and a second. Could we do anything to get Aaron Rodgers on this team? We still only have the 2-year picks. Okay, so Aaron Rodgers is not going to be the guy. Cam Newton could potentially be the guy. At a 90 overall, we're not going to get Cam. So it's probably going to have to be around an 85-ish. I mean, would love to have Tom Brady. Obviously, Ravens, Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco, dude, still in the game. Can't get Joe Flacco, which was an 87. So it's the quarterback position that's going to be hard. Do we bring in RG3? That could be a potential move. Russ getting better. Huh? My daughter's going crazy. Mariota, this is his rookie year. Bridgewater's young. I want to see if we could potentially get Jameis Winston, because he is a rookie here, and they're unwilling. Okay. I don't know what to do. It's just very, very hard to get a quarterback. And I'm going to cut here and see if we can get anybody. Okay, so we get Sam Bradford and Ryan Matthews for 2 first-round picks. Yeah, this is how the trading is in this game. I mean, still Derek Carr would be the guy there, but we do get our running back. Other than that, it's like, what else can we do? It's probably going to be trading Jermichael Finley. Hopefully we can get anything for him. Would be phenomenal. Let's see if anybody's even close to interested. Even a yellow. I'll take a yellow at this point. The Chiefs say no. Cowboys say fuck off. Okay, so we are going to try to make our own trade here. If we can try to get... Let's see. We need a right guard. Straight up would be fun. Okay, they're not interested. But we will make it work. Give them a second. I think a second's too much. Let's go with third for the right guard. There we go. See, I almost gave up a second. So that'll help the line here. We get our right guard. Our right tackle's mid. But, I mean, I think this is a pretty good offensive unit. Other than, I mean, right here, if we look on the defensive side, what do we need help with? It is most likely a backup defensive tackle. But let's see if there's anybody in free agency. You know, D-tackle could be a position that I could see being available, as there is not a single one. As we check here, Tom Johnson here. There's also C.J. Mosley, pretty solid. Also rubbing and tugging. Oh my God, every freaking time. All right, maybe I could go to the trade block here. Try to pick somebody up. Let's check it out. Any defensive tackles on the trade block? I went right past it, flew by that sumbitch. Michael Brockers, we can absolutely bring into this organization. I will throw you, and you. All 3 of you guys. If not, I will throw in a pick and... Okay. We will throw in, how about a 5th? Would that move the needle for you guys? It does. So I think the trade block is honestly a little broken in this game, in which we could potentially take advantage. I think we're good there. Wide receiver, Danny Amendola, he wouldn't really start for us. So let's see if, okay, right there. Right guard, we will give you a 4th and our worst player. Will that just do it? Who would exceed? Oh, we would exceed the salary cap. Okay. But I think it would do it. Okay, would that... Is that cleaning it up? No. Oh, but we still get it. Okay, so right there, it's just going to have to be trade block moves, I think. Making this team so much better, move by move. What else do we need? It says we need a right end. What do they have at right end? Desmond Bryant used to be pretty good. And what else at left end? We can get Vinny Curry, dude. If we can get Vinny Curry, that would put us only like $1 million under the cap here. We give you him, and I will give you this 5th round pick. Would that do it? It does. See, I mean, you can't trade people that they don't want to trade, but absolutely the trade block is the way to go. Let's see. Kicker, punter should be fine. And we don't really need anything there. Raphael Bush. Our cornerbacks, we could add one. How is our cornerbacks? Let's check it out here. Corners, I mean, we only have 3. So we should probably get rid of one. Now, with that, let's try to get Malcolm Smith out of here. Will that do it? They're not interested. I didn't want to get rid of him. Okay, so Malcolm Smith is going to get moved for potentially a 6th and a 7th as well. Will that do it? Who exceeds the salary cap? Not us. It's not us. We have money. Oh, that's why. Sam Bradford. All right, we got to get... Maybe I should have paid attention there. But Sam Bradford making way too much money. We got to get rid of him. Okay, so that's the next move, is getting rid of Sam Bradford. I mean, there's nothing, like, there's no trade block move we can make, obviously. There's nobody worth getting here. But if we continue to look, let's do this. Bring in Sam Bradford, because he is making so much money. And that we might just do that straight up. The Browns are not interested. You will be. You will be. Don't you worry. Here's a 6th and a 7th. And then we have to go out and get another. I don't give a shit. Okay, you give me somebody back. Who's your quarterback? It's Johnny Manziel. That can't do that. Wide receiver. Give me Dwayne Bowe. Dwayne Bowe. This is past his prime Dwayne Bowe. Okay, that won't work. Joe Hayden used to be that dude. What about a little Alex Mack? Damn it. Okay. So we're probably going to have to go down here on the board. Could we get a Tramon Williams? Well, no, because they already said no to the other move. Let's see a Taylor move here. No. All right, we just absolutely need to get him off the team. But for what is honestly the question. All right, so let's do Rutger here. Darius Rucker. Not you. Just do a straight up deal. I think that'll... You are interested. Shut up. We're actually not. I'm going to put a 2nd in and see if we can get a quarterback. Maybe a backup. I mean, could we do Carson Palmer? Like, I know he still costs a lot, but... I mean, he's not even going to start. It's still going to be Derek Carr, but... Like, that's crazy. I'm giving you 2 seconds. But that won't go. I don't think this will go, but I'm just trying it. Okay, never mind. That'll go. That'll play. Go to free agency. Pick up another quarterback. It's going to be Brady Quinn. No, it's going to be Michael Vick. Can't give up on the Vickster quite yet and do the Crimson Chin himself here as well. Ahmad Bradshaw. I used to love him. Ray Rice. Not a huge fan of him as a football player. His off-the-field actions, though, so really good. Really good stuff. So, this is going to be the team. I think we make one of these guys a right tackle. And let's make... I think Jackson. Yeah, we're going to make Jackson the right tackle. That's one thing that I like in the new games. They just throw them anywhere. Right tackle. Oh, he can't be. Okay. Will that still be able to work? That he's on the right side. It still won't work. But maybe if I go to the depth chart, that'll work? We shall see. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Yes, Jackson, I want you to start. So there you go. Gabe Jackson on the right side as well. So that'll be in a very good offensive line. Like, there's not anybody under a 80. And he's playing up to a 99 with that confidence. Wes Welker takes over the number 1 spot with Michael Crabtree, a sorry-ass wide receiver. If you know, you know. And defensively, we bring in Michael Brockers, and this team looks a lot better. I'm not sure why it says our middle linebacker is an F, but what if we move Khalil Mack to middle linebacker to, this is so fucking annoying. He can play quarterback if he wants to. If I want him to play quarterback, he's going to play quarterback. But I have to go to the depth chart here, and we'll fix that. So for right outside linebacker, yeah, Lance Briggs. Here we're going to put Curtis Lofton. Okay, for right now, it's not going to be Curtis Lofton. And then we'll put Khalil Mack in at the middle linebacker. So now we could put Lofton in there. I think that's for the best. I think Mack will be an absolute legend there. And I think that's it. Can I just... Okay, go right to the midseason. Beautiful. We shall see if this team is worth better than 2 wins. I think they will be. All right, I can't even be blamed for how shit. We have 1 win at week 7. My voice just cracked as well. Ryan Matthews, injured. Michael Vick is starting. And you think, what? Derek Carr, hurt. Zach Mittenberger, hurt. Hell yeah. Dude, I love this. I love it. I am going to get flamed. And that's fine. We are 1-4. Hell yes. Love it. All right, I'm just going to sim to the playoffs. We are not going to be in them. You guys, you can be like, dude, this fucking video sucks balls, dude. You didn't even bring them. I got 1 Super Bowl. I didn't win it, but we were there. We arrived in the field, and we were there, okay? Everybody subscribe, because I'm losing it. My mind. All right, come on. I predict if we can get 4 wins, I'll be happy, which is such a downfall from where we were. So obviously we did not make the playoffs. Hey, Derek Carr got better. A lot of our guys got better. How did we do? What the fuck, dude? Are you serious right now? The chart, huh? I think I broke my monitor. I'm so what? Huh? We won 11 games in a row? That's insane, dude. I gotta look at the stats now. I mean, Derek Carr was injured a lot. Zach Mettenberger came in. He wasn't very good. These aren't good stats. Did Ryan Matthews and Roy Halou Jr. carry us to a playoff run? I mean, Wes Welker doesn't go over 1,000. Amari Cooper, I mean, is it our defense? Is our defense good? No. Well, kind of. I mean, Justin Tuck me in at night, my man. We have a decent amount. There's still Charles Woodson's here. I mean, you played like shit. Sebastian Janikowski. Okay. Well, we made the playoffs. Somehow. Very cool. That would be very cool. Also, if we would, go further than that. 12-4. After a, 1-4 start? All right, let's upgrade the team. Auto progress, everybody. Maybe that'll help. I mean, we could win. We could win here. Come on, baby. All right, 2015 divisional playoff. Do we win? Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. We don't. We lose. Okay, great. What was the score of that game? Anybody want to tell me? Anybody? No? Cool. All right. Can I see? Playoff schedule, maybe? All right, in the playoffs. How do I... Is it this? We lose by 3. After a pretty interesting run, I'm going to take that one as a W. 12-4. I don't know how that's even possible. It's got to be our offensive line stepped up. And these guys, you know, got better. Derek Carr was good. All right, that's fine. I'm going to take that one as a dub. All right, Madden 17. We are the Browns, which shockingly, I feel like we should have been the Browns more, but it is what it is. So here we are. I don't know who's going to be where here. This is 2016. This may still have Johnny Manziel. I don't think they held on to him for that long. But let's check it out here. Let's look at the roster. Let's look at the roster. It's going to be a terrible roster. Our best player, Joe Thomas, who, you know, always was very, very good. Let's look at the quarterback position. Yeah, oh my God. I don't even remember RG3 going to the Browns. Wow, okay. But an 80 overall Cody Kessler, that's kind of wild. Hopefully we can trade him. Isaiah Crowell, kind of a little while away from being his best form. Raheem Mostert here as well. Wide receiving core is going to have Josh Gordon at a 77. And there's Corey Coleman, who people thought were going to be really good. And Terrell Pryor in his first year as a wide receiver. Tight end, we've got Gary Barnidge. I think this is after his, one amazing season that he had. Okay, you know, we can work with this. We are going to be cutting some players to bring people in, as we always do. Eric Patterson. I don't want to look at your card, dude. Okay. But, Joe Thomas. Can we get something for Joe Thomas? Can we get a quarterback? Because as much as Joe Thomas is a 99 overall left tackle, we could get something for him. Darius Jennings, bye-bye. Nobody worth saving here. Alexander. I mean, Terrell Pryor might even get the boot here in a minute. Rashad Higgins actually did have a decent little career, but he's gone. Patrick Murray, Jordan Payton, no thank you. Do we have more than one kicker? Or is that our kicker? Okay, we have 2 shit kickers, so we're going to cut both of them. And I'm sure there's somebody decent out there. That might help us. Who knows? It could be the kicker thing. And Andy Lee. Andy Lee spent a long time in the NFL. But here we go. How do I do this again? Okay, team roadmap. Let's look at the free agents first and foremost. Hopefully, there are some good ones. Ryan Fitzpatrick, absolutely, you are on the team. He's an 86 overall. Will Hill is hurt, so we're not going to pick him up. But Anquan Bolden, I think we're going to pick up. There's John Kuhn down there. Is that Owen Daniels down here as well? Owen Daniels used to be that dog. There's Greg Hardy before he kept getting knocked out. Yeah, let's bring in Greg Hardy. Before he fought men, he fought women. We'll bring in the right guard as well. Is that Chris Canty down there? No, right? Oh, it is Chris Canty. Okay. Who else should we bring in here? A lot of fullbacks. We'll bring in another right guard. Why not? Okay, never mind. All right, so that is a good start. We'd get a quarterback in free agency. Could we get a better one, though? That is the question. Let's look at the trade block. A.J. McCarron, an 84 overall? Now, I was a big A.J. McCarron guy, but come on. Okay, Charles. I feel like everything's kind of boosted. Albert Wilson had a very nice return one time. I remember that. Okay, so we're going to try to get Bennett here. Oh, we got 2 first-round picks. That's huge. Can you just a 5th do it for a 90 overall? Boom. Boom, dude. We get a tight end. It says we need a center. We'll look, as I kind of forgot that we had Gary Barnidge, but we could do something here. Ryan Fitzpatrick, Gary Barnidge. Give me, like, the best quarterback in the league. Wow, Andy Dalton's a 98 in this game. Holy mogoly. Paxton Lynch, another guy I thought was going to be good. Ooh, Tilty Riders. Tilty Riders, my man. Oh, Aled Smith. Astru Luck. Could we get Astru? Because that would be a fun one. But what if we add a first to it? I mean, we might run with Fitzpatrick, let's be honest. We'll give you the round 1 pick. Okay. We're going to run with Fitz. And I think I want a wide receiver. I really do. T.Y. Hilton would be absolutely fun. But let's go with Dez. Dez caught it, baby. All right, let's try 2 first-round picks and Gary Barnidge for Dez Bryant. Come on, you are willing. It's ridiculous. Two first-round picks and a second. Not going to do it for Bryant. But I am going to get a wide receiver. I just don't know who. I don't think it's going to be Jarvis Landry. Like, he was fun. Jordan Matthews, no. Julio Jones, man, but I just don't think they would do that. Torrey Smith, Odell, man. Bring in Odell, prime Odell, to the Browns before he would go there in real life. Nope. We got to make something happen here. Got to make a big move. And who is it going to be? It might have to be like, I mean, I don't think we'll get Brendan Marshall. We've gotten him once, though. Unwilling to trade Brendan Marshall. What about Eric Decker? I mean, come on. It's Eric Decker. Okay. Let's look back on the trade block here then, because why not? We are good at the running back position. I mean, nothing really great there. Luke Wilson, I'm good. Dennis Kelly before he was really good. What's at the center position? Absolutely, we will do this. Get a burger on this squad. We'll give you a 5th and a 6th for the Burginator. Boom. We get Burger. That will help us out majorly. And now they're saying we need a corner. Let's look at the cornerback position. Nothing good. There's Micah Hyde. I mean, I am going to... Yeah, absolutely. Let's put in a 6th and then 2 bodies. Charles Gaines and Ricardo Lewis. You are going to go to the Packers. Boom. Okay. With that, we still need a kicker and a punter, by the way. Or just a kicker. But let's look at the kicker position. Josh Scobie, Billy Cundiff. Fat Randy Bullock. I always used to like him. But we'll go Scobie. We'll go the Scobster. Okay. Fucking God, every time. Just like eliminate 50 people from my roster because you know I'm about to go crazy with it and bring us to a wild card loss. All right? All right, here. Terrell Pryor, you are officially off the team, dude. Sorry, not sorry. How many fullbacks do you need? I don't even, nowadays, not even one. Coleman, you're gone. Jamar Taylor, you're gone. Who is this? Seth Diwali. I feel like that name is familiar to me. Marlon Moore. No. More unemployment checks. And I believe Austin Pastor is good, or was very good. So I'm just going to leave him there. All right, let's go back to the free agency market and see what else we can bring to this organization. Let's go to the kicker. It's going to be Josh Scobie. The Scobster, welcome to the team. Strong safety, Will Hill. I wish it would tell you how long he is out. Free safety, Jarrett. Leon Hill, old man, but we will take it. Leon Hall, mind you. Cortland Sutton. What the fuck am I talking about? Cortland Sutton. That's Cortland Finnegan, guys. Antonio Cromartie or Cortland Finnegan. Regardless, probably both of them would get their asses kicked. AJ Hawk, podcaster. Let's bring in Chris Canty. Because what can't he do? Am I right, guys? Did you hear what I said just now? Did you hear the joke I just said? I am very funny. Is this CJ Mosley? Wow, okay. Jeremy Mincy. Let's bring him in as well. Is there anything else that we could bring in? Let's just bring you in as well. Oh my god, every fucking time, dude. Okay. I really want a quarterback, but in these games, it's pretty impossible. Look, that's a rookie that I'm giving you guys. And a first. Does anybody need any of these guys? Well, you all have quarterbacks? You all are good. Eagles don't need a quarterback. Come on, the Jags always need a quarterback. Okay, well. What about the Ravens? They got Flacco, probably. Okay, give me Marshall Yonda, dude. I'm giving you a first-round pick for Marshall Yonda. Thank you. All right. So we got a very good offensive lineman. We need a cornerback now. I gave you a haul for that lineman too, so suck it. Cornerback, Kyle Fuller before he gets really good. Pac-Man Jones, baby. Come on, give me Pac-Man Jones. Okay, good. Boom. I don't care about the future. Now, with that, we got to look at our depth chart. I mean, we still have Ryan Fitzpatrick throwing the ball, but Ryan Fitzpatrick lasted a long time in the league for a reason, you know? All right, so Fitzpatrick, Fitzmagic, baby, with Austin Davis and RG3 behind him. I probably should have gotten us a running back, let's be honest. I might still do that. Anquan Bolden, Corey Coleman. I mean, this team looks like shit, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you I'm going to be honest with it. But, I mean, this offensive line is insane. Except for this. Except for that. John Greco can't do it. Okay, you come here. Can you start? Yeah, okay. We're good. Left end, Desmond Bryant, and we also brought in Greg Hardy to help out. Defensive tackle, we've got some decent guys here. We'll put Greg Hardy up here, and then we'll put Danny Shelton there as well. Left outside linebacker, Mingo, Davis, Kruger. Looking good. Cornerback, Joe Hayden, Pac-Man Jones, and Leon Hall. Free safety, Micah Hyde, we brought in. Big monies. This is bad. We're going to go with Raheem Moore Sr., Josh Scobie, Andy Lee, and I like the team. Is there an opportunity to bring in one more piece, potentially? And I think what we're going to do is cut Raheem Mostert, unfortunately, and probably also going to get rid of Winston as well. Winston! That was the worst Schmidt impression ever. But let's see if there's a running back out there in free agency that we could potentially bring in here to, make this team just a little bit better. Let's see. We can bring in Jock Bell, Arian Foster. I mean, Arian Foster could be very good. Let's bring in Arian. I think that's a fun move for us. And let's just look at the wide receivers. I know we got Anquan Bolden. I mean, we could bring in Andre. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Andre Johnson, welcome to the team. Okay. all of that out of the way, I think we're ready to sim. Advance to the mid-season mark, and I will see you guys then. Hopefully we're good. Okay, we are mid-season. I have no idea how we're doing, because with these, it doesn't really show you. I see green pluses up there. Those aren't plus signs. Those are arrows, by the way. So if I go down 1, it'll tell me how we're doing. 7-1, baby. We are 7-1. That is beautiful. I need to look at our schedule here to see how good we were doing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Times play. Oh, look. This is force win era. I did not force any wins, and that's our bye. So suck my balls. Holy shit. So 33-3, 17-10. My goodness, the only one we lost to was against the Bengals, which of course is a tough loss. And also, are we just 1 o'clock game merchants forever? We get one Thursday night game, and it's forced to be at 8:30 at night. But we will take that. I want to look at the freaking stats as well, because I did not expect this. And it looks like Ryan Fitzpatrick having a top 10 year, granted not amazing numbers, but Fitzpatrick numbers. Isaiah Crowell is having a phenomenal year with Arian Foster behind him, just, being the mentor, and then Duke Johnson, of course, what a nice little 1-2. Anquan Bolden and Andre Johnson showing that they still have tread on the tires with the young buck right behind them. Very nice. And, of course, Martellus Bryant. I don't know why I said Martellus. And then on the defensive side is where we kind of did a lot of our moves. I see 10 and 11 sacks from Jeremy Mincy and Paul Kruger. Very nice. Barkevius Mingo I also thought was going to be really good. And there's Greg Hardy as well. And the interceptions, 3 for Pac-Man Jones, who we brought in. Love that. Demario Davis, Christian Kirksey, Joe Hayden. I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. I think this is a very decent team after seeing all that. Obviously, I didn't think we would be that good. Let's auto progress. And can we just, I'm going to just negotiate with them to see, like, hey, will you play even better? Here, 5-year deal. That's the contract I want to submit. My agent will be back to you. Okay, great. I hope you play even better. Boom. All right, he's back. So we are going to sim to the playoffs. Playoffs! And I am praying that we keep up the momentum. I mean, even if we lose out, there's still a lot of potential for us to make the playoffs. 7-1 is beautiful, but we shall see. At the end of this season, we scraped in there. So I guess we did not have the best of ending season numbers, but I do want to check the stats. Aaron Rodgers, that's scary looking. But let's see how we did. Fitzpatrick finishes in the top 10. I mean, we've had pretty bad quarterback numbers throughout this entire thing, but that's actually pretty good. Isaiah Crowell does not break the 1,000-yard mark. Neither does anybody on the offense other than, of course, our quarterback. So that's a kind of rough going of it. 16 sacks for Jeremy Mincy with Barkevius Mingo right behind him and Paul Kruger right behind him. Very nice. Scobie did fine, and same with Andy Lee. So, wild card is where we are right now against our divisional rival in the Bengals. So we shall see. We're just going to go right to the next week. We have to hope and pray somehow we make it to the divisional round, and hopefully it's easy. As we do, and we're going up against the Patriots. Oh, man. This is probably going to end our little run here, but, I mean, who knows? Let's see. Both Cowboys and Seahawks are looking to survive. Great. Nothing huge. That's scary looking. And this is, of course, Bill Belichick not in the games anymore. Bill Belichick did coach both of these teams, right? Or he was a part of the Browns organization at some point. But will this Cinderella story come to an end here for the Browns? It won't! We are in the AFC Championship against Phillip Rivers and the Chargers. What is happening right now? I gotta check some numbers here. Let's see. I should probably progress my players. Let's do that as well. So they are the number 12th offense and number 5th defense. We have a terrible defense and a mid offense, I could say. I mean, nothing really to be happy about. The Packers and Cowboys are going to meet on the other side. Let's just go ahead. Let's just go to the next week and see if we can make our second Super Bowl of the video. I don't think we will. So I don't know where the Pro Bowl is happening, but will it tell us? Or should we? I don't even know. If the Browns defense can keep this up, a White House visit is in the future. Does that mean we won? The Cowboys are Super Bowl bound. The Browns will be dreaming about the Lombardi Trophy. We made it. We are in the Super Bowl. That is 2 Super Bowls that we've at least made. We are going up against the Cowboys. It's not going to be good. So they are 9-7. They're not even that good. I think we can win this thing. I kind of wish I could just jump into the game and watch, but I'm not going to do that because that's not what this is about. Okay, this is our second opportunity here. We are just going to sim to the next week. If we win, that's great. If not, we've made 2 Super Bowls. No big deal. Come on, Browns. Come on, Browns. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I don't know if they're going to show it. So we're in the off season. It is officially in the off season. I see the word Super Bowl and Tom Brady. I hope Tom Brady was not on the Cowboys. He retires, by the way. Okay. Hey, you want to tell me who won the fucking Super Bowl? Wait, we have a milestone completed. 1 Super Bowl. Does that mean we won the Super Bowl or we won? What the fuck is happening, dude? Did we win or not? I am legit pissed off. Come on. A franchise in disarray, the cult, I don't care. All right, what if we, instead of top stories, we go to my stories? The Cleveland Browns sealed the deal in the... and we won 31-14! Freaking Ryan Fitzpatrick over the Cowboys, ladies and gentlemen. Anquan Bolden hanging it up, though. That is okay. What the fuck? Dude, we got all these guys one final Super Bowl to hang up. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I thought we were going to go this whole video without getting a single Super Bowl win. But Ryan Fitzpatrick, man, he's Fitzmagic. All right, so which one is this? This is 17, right? So we won 17. So that's good. We're going to go, I don't actually own 18 yet, so I might have to skip that one for right now. But for you guys, it'll just be seamless. Okay, after we won a Super Bowl, I'm officially the GOAT of this game. Hey, we won one. We did it, dude. Wait, what does that say? I don't care. What are they talking about? The servers are down. Okay, I can't use cloud, right? Okay, there we go. Use the preseason roster. All right, I don't even know what team. So right now the Bears are the worst. No, it's the Bengals. It's the Browns again, which I'm okay with. Because we just won a Super Bowl, damn it. Is it going to be the Browns again? No, the 49ers are even worse. But the Jets are so bad. Oh my goodness, it's going to be the Jets, isn't it? Yep. All right, so we are going to be the Jets. I'm not sure if we've been the Jets yet. But, okay. Todd Bowles, man. We are going to be the owner, so we don't have to deal with all that crap. Starting point, regular season, baby. You know it. All this nonsense.
Your fucking league starts now.
You guys don't want to see this simulate, so I'm just going to cut to when it actually starts right now. Okay, so we've got an interesting lineup here. Josh McCown is the guy. Is that, was it Bryce Petty and Christian Hackenberg? We do have an older Matt Forte. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't see one upside so far. And I'm continuing not to see. I mean, there's Adams. He's good. Buster Skrine, he was good. Leonard Williams and, what was his name? Malik Wilkerson? Was that right? Muhammad Wilkerson. So I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's, the first thing we'll do is go to my team and cut a bunch of people that suck farts like Brian Parker. Known fart sucker. He's gone. Anthony Johnson, not the fighter that also passed away, which is just a bummer because I liked him very much. Jordan Todman is gone. You know, one thing that this whole video is going to show is that I can't read. I may be an idiot. There's no maybe about it. Jalen Marshall, you're gone. Devin Smith. Oh, he's out. Okay, so I can't get rid of him. Love that. Love that I can't do that. And then Brent Quavel. I'm having a little bit of a quavel here. So let's look at the free agency first and foremost. Any good players this year? Not many good players. We will get Quentin Copels on the team, but other than that, nothing really jumping out. We could bring in RG3, Tavarius Jackson, Matt Flynn, Kevin Hogan, Cardell Jones, man. Didn't he beat the shit out of somebody in Madden? Like on their deathbed or some shit? Real fucked up stuff. But let's go to the trade center. And hopefully, first off, trade block, we can get Teddy, which could be a good start. And Tevin Coleman. Tevin Coleman and Teddy Bridgewater could be a good 1-2 punch. Let's start there with Tevin Coleman and just throw a 7th round pick, and we will give you back Elijah McGuire. Okay, now it shows, okay, this is nice. It shows how interested they are. Love that for us. Okay, let's just do a 4th and call it a day, okay? 2019 4th and we're out of here? No. All right, I'll add the 5th back. All right, McGuire, a 4th and a 5th for Tevin Coleman. Very nice. Let's bring in Teddy next. Obviously, I don't think Teddy's going to be the guy. Let's just see how cheap we can get Teddy. Okay, so this year the trade block is a little better. Maybe a 3rd could do it. Wow, a 3rd doesn't even come close. I'm willing to do a 2nd. And that's it. Holy shit. All right, I'll do 2 seconds for Teddy Bridgewater, mind you. All right, we'll have to throw in a 3rd. I'm holding on to that first. I'm not... All right, so we get Teddy. It is what it is. So now that makes Teddy absolutely the best quarterback, but could we flip Teddy Bridgewater for another quarterback? So Sam Bradford, an 84 overall, scary-ass eyes. There's Watson. People didn't know he was getting jerked off a lot, but now we do. Russell Wilson could be a good one. Drew Brees could be absolutely fun. Who do we go after here? Jared Goff, Derek Carr, Tom Brady. Let's go after Tom. So first off, boom. All right. We throw a 1st in there. How close are we getting? Way closer than I honestly would have expected. Okay. So to get the best player in the league, obviously it's going to take more than that. So who else? Cam Newton could be very fun. Now, Cam did take a steep drop-off not too far from now, as Brian Hoyer, Matt Ryan, Carson Wentz, he's going to dip pretty soon as well. Dak Prescott at an 87 could be the move, but let's see an Andrew Luck deal. Okay, so that's not it. So it's got to be somebody around Dak Prescott. Okay. So it's got to be around an 85, I'm thinking. So we could get, a young Patrick Mahomes, a rookie Pat Mahomes, but obviously he won't be good yet. So Carson Palmer could be the guy. Jameis Winston could absolutely be that dude as well. Trevor Siemian, Tyrod Taylor. Let's try Andy Dalton, the Daltster. Okay. So we're gonna keep Teddy Bridgewater as our guy. See if we can get a wide receiver that is pretty decent as well. So let's see if Sammy Watkins. Sammy was great for his time. Wow, not interested whatsoever. Emmanuel Sanders could be fun. Okay, that's a lot closer than you'd expect. So what if we actually got Demaryius Thomas? That's actually worse. Okay, so we can get Sanders potentially here. They need a quarterback. I've got Josh McCown. It's in the green, which is pretty wild. Now, Bryce Petty wouldn't... Oh, maybe. I mean, Bryce Petty almost did it, dude. Let's see what else. There's a fourth here. I don't think that would move the needle. It doesn't. And there's a third here. That's probably not going to do it either. Okay. We can't get rid of anybody here. What's the right end situation looking like? Muhammad. What about Mike Pennell? Okay. Don't think we're going to be able to do that. Wide receiver Kenny Britt just doesn't really do it for me. But Deshaun Jackson might. Let's take Pennell out of this and boom. All right, we get D-Jax. Probably a big overpay. But it is what it is. We do get some nice pieces to go along with this team. Now, Matt Forte and a couple of fifths. What can we get there? Obviously, I'll just see. Whoop. Because Matt Forte is, going to be the backup here, I think. But let's see. We need a left tackle, and I'm sure they would give a left tackle for pretty cheap, honestly. There's Eric Fisher. Of course, he was the first-round pick. Let's see if this will do it. There we go. Okay, we get Anthony Costanzo, and we are going to go back to free agency, pick up a backup running back as well. There we go. Antonio Andrews is here. Jonathan Newsome. Christian Jones, let's bring in. Let's bring in a young Tyler Davison. And anything else that I genuinely want to do. We can bring in this young Niall Lawrence, who's on the practice squad. We'll bring him in. Why not just fill out this roster? Any other quarterbacks, we'll take him. And we will also... is this the year? Speed. Let's go speed. Corey Grant. 96 speed. And there's Keith Marshall. Raheem Mostert already on the outs. All right, I think that's good. Let's just simulate... Oh, I got to cut 2 players. Yeah, Christian Hackenberg, you are gone, dude. You were shit in real life as well. And boom. All right, so our first game, let's just simulate to the mid-season mark. I love that we're on the PlayStation 5 again because everything's a little faster now, and hopefully that continues. But I will see you at the mid-season mark. Simulating here to week 8. I'm assuming we are going to get it'll tell me. We are 5-3 at the break with a returning Teddy Bridgewater. So hopefully he wasn't out too long. But it looks like Bryce Petty kind of held it down with Cardell. We have 5 quarterbacks on the roster? When did that happen? I don't like that. Let's give Cardell the practice squad here. And we've got... Okay, so a bunch of them are hurt. Okay, interesting. But honestly, we are doing pretty well, all things considered. Where are we in the standings? We are tied with the Patriots for first place. We got blown out by the Falcons 34-0. My God. But we are going to go right to the playoffs. Hopefully, we don't really have to turn it around as much as it is just continue the path. If we can go 10-6, I'm happy. You know, we're 5-3 now. Just do exactly what we did. 10-6. That'll get us a wild card berth. I feel it in my bones. So here at the wild card, I don't see our team, but it looks like it just said Tevin Coleman had a very good game. Mohammed Wilkerson was hurt, and so was Bruce Carter. A lot of practice squad guys getting signed. Do we make the playoffs? I mean, Teddy Bridgewater again hurt, but we end up 8-8. So it looks like we probably won't make the playoffs. But honestly, I might want to, like, that's kind of bullshit, dude. The injuries were ridiculous. Like, I thought he broke his wrist. And when did this happen? So I want to see. He played how many games did he start? It doesn't even tell me. But he wasn't good. That's for sure. And then we had RG3 behind him, who I'm sure was a little better. But even him, I'm sure wasn't very good either. I think we got screwed. He was 8-3. I mean, he was fine. He was okay. But an 8-8 for this team, probably, I'm not too upset with that. I really am not, because the Jets suck balls. But we did win our last game, so that's pretty nice. Was it against the Patriots? It doesn't tell me, but you know what? It is what it is. We are going to go to the next game, which is Madden 19. Let's do that right now. Here in 19, we are going to be the Giants today. One of the worst. Dude, I forgot Pat Shurmur was a person. I'm going to be honest with you. We'll just use, that's fine. All right. So, yep, we're going to go right to the regular season. And let me make sure everything's looking good here. I don't want any tutorials. Turn that shit right off. Okay, we are starting to get into this era where they just show the guy working. So we've got some good guys here. Saquon Barkley, this is his first big year. Odell Beckham as a 95 is great, but Eli getting worse. Evan Ingram. All right. So first thing we got to do every time, go to my team and cut some of the fat off of this team, like Nick Becton. Sorry, why are you so shiny, dude? Holy shit. Is everybody shiny? Everybody's shiny as fuck. My God, are you guys all hanging out with P. Diddy? That was an easy joke to make, but still it was a good joke. So, wow, this guy. Hell yeah, Christian Sokoli. But you're gone, I'm sorry. AJ Francis? Wait, hold on. Is that fucking Top Dollar? Did Top Dollar play in the NFL? From Hit Row? Am I crazy? Well, I'm cutting you, but is that you? I don't know. It looked like him. And that's his name, right? I don't know. All right, so here we go. Improve free agents. Give me like one gem. Okay, Rich. Hey, we'll bully people on the field, baby. That's all that matters. Robert Ayers, absolutely coming here. Jonathan Hankins, you're coming here. Only 26, Jonathan Hankins. Ron Parker, I used to hate Ron Parker. He played for the Chiefs, and I thought he sucked balls. Do I still believe that? Probably. Eric Reed. Yeah, let's bring in Eric Reed as well. He was good for a little bit. Other than that, yeah, let's bring in the cornerback, Kayvon Webster as well. Any quarterbacks? Brett Hundley? No. So no, that would be the answer there. Who is the worst quarterback in this game? Who is it? It is... Oh, there's Taylor Heineke at a 55. It's Rawson Thurber. I mean, that's a freaking sick-ass name, I'll tell you that right now. All right, I want to look at the block. So Jacoby Brissett on there. Pretty good. So we can get Tevin Coleman again, which I think we will. Just to kind of, he's old. We'll do that straight-up deal. It's nearly accepted. Wayne Gallman, too. Used to like him. All right, so that should do it. Boom. All right, so we get Tevin Coleman. Do we have any more wide receivers to go behind? Demarcus Robinson, any tight ends? Tyler Croft. Nothing too great there. So, I mean, it's the quarterback that we really need to work around here because he's getting old. He is nearly going to retire. So we do have some yellow interest. So let's see, like, I don't know why you guys would be interested. We could do a straight up swap, but that's like not that big of a difference for me. As we can bring in Big Dick Nick, man. Let's see just Carson Wentz. I mean, that's not even close, but let's try Nick Foles. Okay, it's not really budging there. I don't want to give a first round pick for Nick Foles of all people. No. Garoppolo, no. Teddy, I mean, we didn't make the playoffs with Teddy. Cam, what about Cam? I mean, it's closer than you'd think, but I think it's only because of the first round pick. Tom Brady, David Carr, Jared Goff getting better. This is Lamar Jackson's rookie year. I mean, that'll be a fun one. Alex Smith before he fucks his leg up. Big Ben. Deshaun Watson, Mariota before he kind of starts tanking a little bit. And then back to the top here. There's Josh Allen, a young little baby Josh. Paxton Lynch, Tyrod Taylor. But let's go after Baker Mayfield, dude. Okay, straight up that don't work. But if I throw a first round pick your way, still, okay. Well, maybe not then. But who was Tyrod was the starter here. They may have, okay, yeah. We could definitely get Tyrod, maybe a second, and that's a deal. Okay, so Tyrod Taylor going to come to the Giants before he really was supposed to. I want to also see if like a 5th round pick, something really silly for Jacoby Brissett, just in case. How about a 4th this year? Is that still red? Okay. I will give you a 3rd this year. That should be, okay, right? And then I'll give you a 3rd next year, too. 2 thirds for Jacoby Brissett. So we bring him in as well. Last thing, I do think we need a wide receiver behind Odell. Because, I mean, Sterling Shepard and Russell Shepard both were supposed to be good. Same thing with Cody Latimer. I believe he went to the Broncos. How's our tight end? Our tight end is good. But if we can do a first-round pick and Sterling Shepard, for what? Like T.Y. Hilton would be great. What do we think about that? All right, just T.Y. It's close. All right, we can absolutely get T.Y. Hilton on this team. Let's not go crazy. Let's try the 4th first. Oh, my God. Are we really going to have to give up? All right, we'll give up the 2nd next year. T.Y. Hilton is on the Giants. I like that move for us. Now, let's go back on to the trade block here. We do need a defensive tackle. Brandon Meebane could be the guy. He is a little older, but again, this is a 1-year rebuild. Okay, what do you want then? Give you 2 fourths. Do we have a bunch of quarterbacks now? Well, we do. Technically, we do. Okay. We're almost there. What's our running back room looking like now? Tevin Coleman, Saquon Barkley. Well, we can't do anything there. Cody Latimer. Would you like that deal? No, absolutely not. They almost spit in my face. We definitely need some help on the line as well. But we did get Richie Incognito, which is good, and Nate Solder, who was good on the Panthers back in the day. I'm shocked that doesn't go. What else could we grab? I could just make everybody their make Cliff Averill the defensive tackle. Like, I could just do that, and I think I might, honestly. All right, let's look here. Confirm. I'm going to change the scheme fit as well. But if we put... Yeah, I mean... I'm not... Let's put Jerry here and Hernandez here. That'll help out a lot. Defensively, I think we're fine. We'll put Tomlinson behind, so he'll be all over the field. It's not too bad. Ogletree is going to be the middle linebacker, and I think that's good. Let's just make sure we have a fun scheme. We'll do that. It's not going to be under Pat Shermer. We're going to switch this up. Let's do Doug Peterson. Why not? They won the Super Bowl. All right. Upgrade some players here. Landon Collins going to be a big one. All right, so we're going to... Wow, I just got flashbanged. And we're going to go right to the midseason mark. And, I mean, with Tyrod, do I think we're going to do anything? No. But I've been shocked before. We've won a Super Bowl with Ryan Fitzpatrick, dude. But who knows? At the midseason mark, it's pretty close. Everybody's 4-4 or 4-3. We do lose a big game against the Redskins, but all in all, it's fine. We do have to upgrade our players. Saquon taking that big leap. Now, I got flashbanged again, but here at the bye, everybody's good. T.Y. and Odell together, that's a good little lineup. We are 78 overall is what they're telling me. I think we're playing a little better than that. But hopefully in the second half, we can continue, and I will see you guys there. So it just ended. We did win against the Cowboys, but we have to go all the way over here. And we end up 12-4, dude. We will take that. And everybody else did not do very well. They kind of sputtered off at the end. I mean, Tyrod Taylor had a good year, and we shall absolutely get into the divisional game. I'm kind of shocked. Let's look at the yearly awards here. Tom Brady is your MVP, of course. Le'Veon Bell in the top 5. You never see that. But Tyrod Taylor, number 4. So we made the right choice picking up Tyrod. Let's see who we go up against in the first week of the playoffs. It's going to be the Rams. We are going to upgrade our guys, Landon Collins and Alec Ogletree. Can we beat the Rams? If we beat the Rams, I think we're looking pretty good. A 12-4 team is tough, and we were a 12-4 team, and we got absolutely smacked like we are a little baby boy. My goodness, we got absolutely murdered. I'm happy we made the playoffs, and Tyrod probably was a good choice. If we were going more than 1 year, absolutely I think we could win a Super Bowl. Let's see who wins the Super Bowl, though. I won't be shocked if it's the fucking Patriots. But this is kind of at the end of their era, so hopefully it's not them. It could be the start of the Chiefs era, but the Rams are in the Super Bowl. And who's going to win, the Steelers or the Rams? Who will it be? It is going to be the Steelers, 20-7. Before we even go to, you know what? Hey, where are you? Odell, where are you? I'm going to do what we should have done in real life, all right? Giving you the bag, dude. You're staying here forever. I'm excited. Boom. There we go. On to the next one, which is 20. This is the one with Mahomes on the cover. Here on Madden 20, we are the Dolphins. Brian Flores, I believe this is the year they were like, hey, man, do you want to, we'll give you $100,000 for losing every game. And he was like, what? But, yeah, I don't really remember playing this one too much. It doesn't look familiar. I don't care. I'm not going to name myself. And we are going to put our starting point here. So, yeah, was this the year? This is the tank for 2 a year? Or no? It may be one more year after that. But I think, yes, they don't have a quarterback. It's not Tannehill, I believe. Let's look right on the roster. Our best player is Kenny Stills at an 84. That's rough. We have Fitzpatrick again, with Josh Rosen here as well. A lot of mistakes taken before him, and taking him as well. Yeah, I don't see us doing well at all. But hey, that's why we're here. Look, Eric Berry, one of my favorite players of all time, is on the team. Des Bryant is on the team. Nick Perry, Austin Safarian Jenkins. Didn't he get into some trouble too, or am I losing it? We'll bring William Haynes in as well. I think I called him Haynes. It's Hayes. And I think they're going to say I have too many players. Oh, no. Okay. All right. So there, now we have the right amount of players. Our huge thing is quarterback. Jacoby Brissett, a lot worse this year than last year. With that being said, I'm sure there's options for us. Mitch Trubisky not being one of them. Josh Allen up to a 74 here. Baker Mayfield at an 83. They give up on him soon. Maybe we come and grab him, you know. Tyrod did us well. Patrick Mahomes officially here. And you'll love to see it. What if Andrew Luck? Andrew Luck and a first pick that will be the first overall pick. I'm just kind of gauging here. Kind of gooning a little bit as well. So that'll get it halfway on a 92. Which, okay, Dak Prescott down to an 81, Carson Wentz. There are some options, not many good ones, but we do need to find ourselves a quarterback. What about Aaron Rodgers? It is wildly closer. So Aaron Rodgers, what if we do 2 first-round picks? Both will be very good. And then we give you that second as well. Do we get Aaron Rodgers? No. Is there anybody else that you guys would want? It's not going to be Fitz, even though Fitz kind of moved it a little bit. I don't want to get rid of Eric Berry. Kenny Stills. I'll get rid of... Oh, my God, we got Aaron Rodgers. We got rid of Aaron Rodgers. Love that. Wait, no, we got Aaron Rodgers. We got rid of Kenny Stills. But still, that's pretty good. We will take that. Now I want to get an elite runner on this team as well. Who's it going to be? Aaron Jones, not quite there yet. Christian McCaffrey is, though. I mean, that's way closer than I thought it was going to be. Who's the running back here? It's James White, who had a good campaign with the Pats. We're going to get James White. Okay. A lot easier to trade in this Madden, which I love. It's so nice. We need a wide receiver, absolutely, because Dez is fun, but Dez is old. So if we can get ourselves a wide receiver, bring Josh Gordon into the mix, Antonio Brown before he went crazy. I think he's going crazy at this point. Yeah, because he was on the Raiders, right? Yeah, this is when he was absolutely going nutso. Ted Ginn had the speed, but nothing else. What about Tyler Lockett? This was when Tyler Lockett was the man for Seattle. That's not going to do it. Dwayne Allen? And then, let's see. So, Tyler Lockett was too good. There's DK Metcalf, a young DK Metcalf. Let's see. Juju at his peak. No. So, we won't be able to get, like, an actual superstar. Dante Moncrief. Will Fuller. Will Fuller could be fun. Come on, we're giving you 2 nice picks. There we go. Will Fuller, who I believe does go to Miami at some point. I could be misremembering, but I do believe he was on the team. So Will Fuller and Dez Bryant, along with Albert Wilson and Devontae Parker. What if we do Devontae Parker and Albert Wilson for one final piece? I mean, huh? Oh my God, dude. I think because we took away their wide receivers, they're desperate for wide receivers. Did you give me J.J. Watt? Hold on. We could figure something out here. I'll get rid of Dez. Absolutely. I am not attached to Dez whatsoever. Okay, so no for JJ. What about Clowney? We're just going to go down the list until you accept one of these. Oh, that's a definite no. Lamar, no. Justin Reed we can bring in. Other than that, I'm good. Unless, no, we have a quarterback. What am I talking about? Let's see. Wide receiver here. No. Thielen up to a 94 on the Vikings. That's pretty awesome. Allen Robinson, somebody that never really broke out. I always would draft him in fantasy, and then he would shove it up my ass. We get AJ Green. AJ Green is on the team. Okay, we'll take that for sure. With all of that, let's look at the lineups here. Is this the first X Factor year for us? I believe it is. So we get 2 X Factors on that side. My goodness, is our line atrociously bad. We are going to absolutely release some guys and bring some like actual good players in. Kyle Fuller, you're not the Kyle Fuller that I want on this team, honestly. Shaq Calhoun, sick name, dude. Very cool name. You're getting cut. Michael Dunn, yeah, you're done on this team. Absolutely. Laramie Tunsil, smoking that ganja in the mask. Is that Andrew Van Winkle at like a 60? He's good. Yes, that is. Okay, let's continue to cut people. Is that Godchucks? Yeah. Oh, and there's Christian Wilkins before he started kissing people on the head or whatever. Whatever the hell he was doing. Pierre Garcon. We need linemen. So Chris Bowling, you are going to be on the team for sure. Jeremy Parnell as well. Welcome to the organization. Anything else in the top here? There's Donald Penn. He's still a star. We'll take it. LeGarrette Blount, I used to hate him because the whole punching people in the face thing. And then he's like, I'm good. I will never do that again. And I believe he fought somebody else. Right guard, Brandon Fusco. Don't make a fuss because you're not going to go. And that's the team. I mean, that is the team. We could potentially run a better offense, as Donald Penn is probably going to be the center. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Let's see. Change the scheme. Let's run... I guess we can just run that. Okay. And there we go. We're not going to run Flores. Let's run the Chiefs because it's a cheat code, right? Everybody says that every year. Just run the Chiefs team. And we are going to go to midseason and see how we do. So at the midseason mark, I honestly forgot we weren't the Jets, and I was really pissed off. I was like, seriously, we're 1-6. We're 4-3 with Aaron Rodgers behind center. Looking pretty good. 4-3 is going to be tied with the Bills. The Patriots falling behind. I could see us definitely making the playoffs, and with Aaron Rodgers, we can make a run here. So, of course, we had some injuries, but we beat the Patriots in Week 17. Is that a sign of things to come? It will. Okay, 11-5 here. Pretty solid. Let's see how we got there. Now, the Chiefs, of course, there. Chargers there. The Browns are there. Okay. And anybody else? The Cardinals squeak in at 9-7. All things looking pretty good. I do want to check the stats here. Aaron Rodgers has a very good season, 38-4, very good. And Ryan Fitzpatrick, maybe he's just the secret sauce. James White nearly gets 1,000, but Kalen Ballage is going to get 11 touchdowns. My goodness, AJ Green fights for the ball with Will Fuller and Des Bryant down there as well. Nearly all of them getting 1,000, but at the end of the day, none of them do. Interceptions. Xavier Howard does very well, and the sack leader for this team is Charles Harris with Tank Carradine. Yeah, it's Carradine. Okay, so here we go. We are going to be in the playoffs. Will we be able to beat the Chargers, who also are 11-5? Let's make sure that our guys are upgraded. I am hoping that this is the year for us. We've only won 1 Super Bowl, haven't been to a Super Bowl since. Will this be it? We do win against the Chargers 42-17. What a win for us as we get a small upgrade for a backup here. Let's see the weekly awards. Aaron Rodgers, 6 touchdowns, and Jones has 5 tackles and an interception. So that is pretty nice. We are 1 win away, as James White is going to be back. 1 win away from the whole thing. So let's see, is it going to happen? I don't think so. I mean, I'm so pessimistic from the start of the video to the end, and we do end up losing 24-21. Unfortunate for us, but at the end of the day, we did make the conference again, which isn't too bad. Now, let's see who wins between the Browns and I think it was the Cowboys. It was. Okay, so let's see here. Browns and Cowboys. I'm going to say the Cowboys. Not sure how the Browns made it all the way here, but they could shut us up with a Super Bowl victory. The Browns won us the Super Bowl, right? So we are forever grateful as we advance to the offseason. It's taking forever. Maybe because they're like, what the fuck, the Browns won? What do we do? You know? Okay, come on. Any day now would be freaking sick. All right, well, while we wait, I hope you guys are enjoying this fun video. This is taking forever. Usually I have like 1 to 2 videos a day. It's not even going to tell me who won. It's not even going to show me that. That is just phenomenal. Well, all right, whatever. Let's go to Madden 21. For the best, and let's get rid of tutorials and make this pretty auto except for that. Change role, I'd like to be the owner, which apparently they got rid of this year. Like, I've been trying to do it and just not working. So we are going to go to the regular season, and I'm hoping everything will be good. We're playing this. This is the first game that I had on Steam. I have this one and the next one, and then the rest are going to be on the PlayStation 5. So we've gone from PS2 to PS3 to PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and now on the PC. But it looks pretty nice, as we do have 53 men on the roster. With that being said, let's look at the free agent market, and absolutely going to pick up Logan Ryan. He had some great years with the Titans and the Patriots. Devonta Freeman's going to be here as well. Jordan Reed, he had some fun years. We're going to bring him in. You know, we'll bring in Jimmy Smith. I mean, at this point, it's stupid not to bring in every person that could help this team. And I did see Colin Kaepernick down there. We are going to bring him in. He plays for number 7. He doesn't play for the NFL. He plays for himself. All right, guys? Get your shit together. All right, that wouldn't work. So here we are. First things first, let's go to the trade center, trade block, and it's Fitzmagic. As much as Fitzmagic is a GOAT on this channel now. Oh, we have D-Hop, which is actually pretty nice. And we have Kyler Murray. Can we take these two fellas? And there's Tua. So they did tank successfully for Tua. I mean, we would have to get the best quarterback in the game. Why do I forget about the Cam Newton Patriot years? As football team, Dwayne Haskins, may he rest in peace. Drew Brees could be a fun one. Ben Roethlisberger at the end of his career. Kirky, Jerky, Joe Burrow finally making it into the game. And let's try to get Thomas Brady. That would put us over the cap. That would put them over the cap. So that won't work. What if we go after the man? That would put them over the cap as well. Colin Kaepernick making a shit ton of money. That's genuinely insane. Okay, what about Dak? That would put us in... Okay. So, it's just a balancing act, everybody. I mean, do we just run with freaking Kaepernick? I think we might. And try to get... Who's our running back this year? It would be Kenyon Drake. This year he won me a fantasy league, by the way. Him on this team. But there's a lot that we can do to bring in some magic on this team. And what if we went top 3 guys? Boom, bang, boom. Give them to me. Boom. Holy shit. Okay, so we get 2 defensive pieces and Le'Veon Bell for, you know, some guys. Colin Kaepernick. I just don't think that's the move for us quarterback-wise. I would rather have Matthew Stafford. Absolutely. What the fuck? What is happening? Is this the one that I can just do whatever I want? Because I will build an absolute god squad. Le'Veon Bell on the team now. We can get rid of Chase Edmonds and potentially Larry Fitz. If anybody's interested, people are interested. What if we get the bully and the big man, which sounds like a great TV show. Welcome back to the bully and the big man. Or what if we give you a first-round pick? I mean, the line is very important. Okay. We will just take Hudson from you. How? Okay. But we are going to get him. We are going to get him. I like Hudson. Okay, we're not going to get him. I lied. I lied to you, actually. Dude, I want Aaron Donald. That's who I want. Okay, we will give you a first and a second. You need a center. Mason Cole, baby. Oh, he is making way too much money. Okay, never mind. We're moving on. Lamar would be great. Calais Campbell would be very fun. But we do need Ronnie Staley in here as well. Earl Thomas at the end is... Hey, another guy that gets sharked off all the time. That's cool. Let's get Brandon Williams and Staley. That would put us 16 over the cap. That's a lot of moolah, dude. Who is making that much money? I mean, Larry Fitz is one of them. But, I mean, we can't do that. Can't do that deal. We need some cheap options like these guys. Will this do it? Boom. All right. So we get way younger with Terry McLaurin, and then we get 2 defensive tackles. That I really, really like. I do think that's a good team. Now that we have Matthew Stafford, which could we potentially even get better than that, it could happen. Le'Veon Bell is nice as well. I think we just need more linemen, which we can go into free agency and potentially grab. So let's go position by position. 61, no. I remember when he was on our team like 3 years ago, and he was a 99. Not going to be able to bring in much. Terrell Suggs would be very fun. Malik Jackson, Dontari Poe, who has a throwing touchdown, by the way. Dude, this guy right here, Marcus Hunt, I remember him on Hard Knocks, and he was the man. And he's 6'8". He's a big motherfucker. Clay Matthews. We're going to bring in Clay for certain. But that would mean we have to get rid of some people. Okay. Still not done quite yet. I still think there's an opportunity for us to even get better at the quarterback position. If we can go with... So Brady's not making anything. Same thing here. Phillip Rivers, no. It's just, do we go with Carson Wentz and try to get something else out of it? Like a Jason Kelsey? It's closer than you'd think. Okay. And a second. Okay. All right. We don't have any more firsts, which is unfortunate. But there is motion to this. What if we just do the straight-up deal, Carson Wentz for Matt Stafford? It says no, but we're not done yet. Our third, I want to keep that second for Jason Kelsey. I want to do 2 separate trades here. But we might have to just give the second. Okay, we're going to give the second and the 5th to move up one overall spots, potentially. All right, we'll do the 3rd, too. Fuck it. All right, there we go. Carson Wentz is now the quarterback, but I'm not done. I want Jason Kelsey on this team. The big man. A 3rd, I mean, this isn't going to do it, obvious. But what will? A middle linebacker is what they want. So any linebacker, honestly. So C.J. Mosley, who we brought in, Chandler Jones. What if we give you Hassan Reddick, who is good? That just doesn't do it. Cornerback help. What about the young Byron Murphy, dude? It's not going to happen. I just don't think this is the move anymore, which is unfortunate because we could have used that help. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can get Lane Johnson. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's just add a 5th in there, and that should get Lane Johnson. We get Lane Johnson. I mean, that's monstrous. Now, I am taking a little more time to do this because I just felt like it was better to try harder. Okay, Sweezy's going here, and that is going to be the team. I do like it, and I think the defense does get better. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good team. Special teams. Hey, Andy Lee, we can't get rid of you, buddy. But let's just simulate and see how it goes. So at the mid-season mark, we are 5-2, and I'm actually pretty pumped with that. We are tied. I mean, it's going to be a tough division to win. I will absolutely be honest with you. Carson Wentz having a decent season, not throwing interceptions, which is nice. Le'Veon Bell having a very, very good season. And for the receivers, DeAndre Hopkins just being DeAndre Hopkins. Defensively, it is looking pretty nice as well. But we will simulate till the end of the season and see how it goes. My dogs are going crazy. So it looks like we won our Week 17 game against the Rams, and we're 13-3. That is pretty solid. We will take that. I am out of breath because I just had to run to try to catch my dog. Will we win against the Seahawks? This is a good Seahawks team. We continually get to the divisional and we lose, but this time, not so much. We are playing the Saints. Let's upgrade our players. Carson Wentz up to hopefully an 88 overall. We shall check. Let's check our full team here. Whew. Okay. 91 overall. Everybody's looking very, very good. I mean, this is ours to lose. We are looking very good. I think Chandler Jones did drop a little bit, but all things considered, this is a Super Bowl team. We built ourselves a good team here. Come on, Carson Wentz. Come on, guys. Oh, we lose by 3 to the Saints. And the Browns, again, make the Super Bowl. What the hell is going on there? The Browns and the Saints, and our winner is going to be... Is it going to be the Browns? It is. Holy shit. 46-35. What an absolute showing. As we only lose 2 guys. It really doesn't matter. Because, okay, we did okay. We got to the conference. Let's go to Madden 22. That should be an interesting one. All right, in 22, it's Deshaun Watson and the Texans. Now, this will be an interesting one because I feel like Deshaun Watson at this point in his career was good. Like, am I crazy to think that? Now, of course, this is before a lot of things, before his Browns tenure where he continued to be one of the worst players ever. And maybe one of the masseuses rubbed all the talent out of him. Who knows? That's what I think may have happened. But, faster load times, thank God, because the last couple have been slow as I do not care, all right? I'm going to be honest with you. But a lot sleeker design here. Let's look at our lineup as we have Laramie Tunsil makes his way this way now. So an 84 overall with Tyrod Taylor behind him, not too shabby. David Johnson, not good, as Brandon Cooks at the height of his career. And Jordan Atkins, not too good. But let's just... God. Okay, so this is the first year of this, how this looks. And we will see this, even until today. So that'll be interesting. Scotty Phillips, you're gone. Charlie Heck, well, get the heck out of here, my man. Devon Davis, got really nothing for you. Hey, you're from Sam Houston, so that's good, right? AJ Moore, we're about to see AJ less. And Justin McCray is finally going to be set out to pasture here. As we look, we've got to look at the free agent market here, all the way at the bottom. They said you don't need a free agent, but we do. We do, and it's Antonio Brown for sure. So Antonio Brown got out of the psych ward to play for us. AJ Boye is going to be here as well. And for the second straight year, Jimmy Smith is going to be here. I mean, why not bring in Jason McCourty? I feel like he's the worst of the two twins. But Mercedes Lewis, who is going to be in Madden's for years to come going forward because he just never gives up. Man, Tyler Eifert, I thought you were going to be the man. Chris Manhertz still in the game, by the way. Lee Smith is not. But we shall go right to trading and see what we can do here. I'm certain this should be easier than other ones, as Kareem Hunt is absolutely going to be on this team. We will give you a 4th in 2023. That doesn't move it. Okay, we will give you a 3rd this year. Okay, because he's an 88 overall. Is the 2nd going to do it? Because I do want a very good running back. We will give you all these. All right, so Kareem Hunt on the team. That makes our running back room so much better. But is there a way for us to bring our quarterback room even better? Now, Tom Brady at a 99. Could we do the swap? It's going to happen. That's kind of wild that this is going to go down. As classic Bucks here, we are going to give them both of these. We've got ourselves Tom Brady. Hey, the only thing he does in massage parlors is kiss his son. That's all he does, okay? But honestly, like, okay, we need a left outside linebacker. Absolutely, I will do that. And we've got ourselves a freaking squad already. Like, give me Shaq Barrett, dude. We will give you a 1st round pick for Shaq Barrett. Yeah, thank you. We need a right guard next. We could just take this team, because I believe they win the Super Bowl this year. Or maybe it was last year. But, I mean, can give us Kyle Long would be a fun one. I want to see what we can... if we can get Zach Martin for this... Okay, so that's probably an overpay. And you're like, what? Really? Give me basically your entire line. I mean, that's too much, I know. But, like, even that. Okay. All right, we'll just do it straight up. Even that doesn't go. Okay. All right. Will this do it? I think Zach Martin's the one that is pushing this to not happen. So if we do, like, Lael Collins and Smith, look how close that is, dude. Look how close that was. Okay, we just need one more piece to give them that they want. So maybe a cornerback. We did bring in a couple here. I don't want to give them AJ Boye, but I will give you Jimmy Smith. Okay, so that's immediately declined. What else could I give you? So this apparently does not work, right? It's so close. Okay, I'm going to take Collins out of it and add some other pieces to see if that will work. Like Randy Gregory, who never was good. He was supposed to be. We'll take that. We will take that deal every day of the week. Now, I don't think there's anything else for us to really do. Like these 3 guys for a 5th. Would that do something? Okay, we get a 5th. All of a sudden, the trading in these games are easy. And if we can use that 5th to get a tight end, I mean, Darren Waller would be amazing. But obviously, that is not going to happen. Oh, we didn't even put our 5th in there. I'm sure that's not going to... Oh, the 5th is gone. It's completely just vanished. Well, okay, that's fine. So let's look at our team. I don't... No, shut up. Shut your mouth. Okay, manage roster, adjust the lineup, and let's check it out. I mean, we have the best quarterback to ever play the game, as painful as that is for me to say as a Chiefs fan, but he certainly is. Other than that, this is our team. I think he can work with this team. I really do. Is it the best? No, absolutely not. But is it the worst? I don't think so. Not sure why McCourty wouldn't be playing, but we are going to make that happen. And other than that, I'm liking the team. I am liking the team. Let's put Cannon up here. Okay. Last thing, let's do the thing. Let's make sure that we have that going, and then Kansas City, baby. Boom. KC all day will win us everything. And just want to, I'm going to just stay with you guys on this. I don't want anybody to think like I'm doing anything shady. You know, I have cut around some stuff, but since this is such a fast simulating here on the PC, let's just talk. Let's just hang out, dude. Let's just party. Ooh, the mock draft. I never got to do a single draft in this video. What I would like to do is this exact video again, but get to fantasy draft everyone, that because that would put me on equal playing grounds for a lot of people. Like, people are gonna come at me. They're like, "You won one Super Bowl, dude." It's the worst team, dude. I mean, I'm trying my best. As going to the mid-season mark, I project us to be. I'll be 3-3. We are. What team are we? We're 4-3, right? We're the Texans. Okay, I forgot. 4-3 is not bad, and we're right up in there for the division. I'll take that every day. Let's upgrade the players. Nobody really good, but I'm sure Tom Brady will lead us to a playoff berth, even if it's just a wild card game. It's Thomas Brady. I'm not sure how many Brady games we have left. It might be it. No, because he'll be in 23, I believe, and then he's gone. Yes. I'm not 100%, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been playing these games for like fucking 15 hours. It's gonna be a long video. Now, I'm not gonna keep saying if you made it this far, go like you've already done that. And if you haven't, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna look up your IP address and I will find you. What will I do? I can't say on the internet. Okay? I can't say it on the internet. Could be one thing, could be another. All right? But here we go. Week 17 about to be simulated. I'm projecting we squeak into a wild card. I think we made a really good team. But do we make it? Yes, we do. We are going up against the Jets, who are 8-9. I mean, come on. The Titans did really well. They outperformed us by a good margin, as Nico Collins getting some good upgrades here. I think we can beat the Jets. But I say that, knowing in the back of my head that we're going to probably lose this game because Madden hates me. We do win 45-17. We go up against the Raiders, which have Darren Waller. Let's see. Our weekly awards, I thought we had one. Yes, we do. AJ Boye, who we just picked up off of free agency. And one more thing I want to look at is we have an injury. Who is it? It's Jordan Atkins, broken thumb. He's our backup tight end. I'm not too concerned about that. I don't think that's going to be something that's going to lose us a game. But hey, I've been wrong before. Can we end our PC era here, because this is the last game I have on PC, with a Super Bowl? Madden 22 divisional playoff. We win 42-3. Back-to-back wallops. And again, we have another injury. I just hope it's not Tom Brady. If it's Tom Brady, I'm giving up. Okay, it's Hoyce Freeman. Totally fine. We have blown out both teams we've gone against, and we go up against the 9-8 Ravens. Brandon Cook's getting an upgrade. Very nice. I mean, this could be a trap game because, I mean, people don't know how good Lamar Jackson is. I mean, well, no, he's on the cover of this game, so... Or no, he was on the cover of last year, so people know. And we lose. See? What did I tell you? We lose, and the Washington football team is going to go up against the Ravens. And, you know, I'm kind of rooting for the Ravens. I always like to lose against the people that beat us. Does that make sense? Huh? I don't know what that meant, but yeah. Do we at least win an award like a Tom Brady? No. The Chiefs are going to get the MVP with Mahomes. And unfortunately, we lose this one in one that I really thought we could win. But we make it to the conference finals, and we are going to go back to the PlayStation for the final 4 games. Madden 23, 24, 25, and the most recent 26. Let's do that. Making me a little nostalgic, the Rams are the worst team. We like to see that because, I mean, we've been the Rams before, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm just losing my mind, all right? Okay, so that we are back on the PlayStation 5 here for the final couple games. Feels like I've been here forever. Let's just go right to the team first off. Oh, I guess I got to go this way. And just cut the fat, even though we do have 15 spots. We've got Aaron Donald, man. Who's the quarterback? Is it Matt Stafford at this point? It is. Very disrespectful at a 74 overall. There's Stenson Bennett. That's not what he looks like. So, I mean, since they're disrespecting Matt Stafford so heavily, we're going to have to get a quarterback for sure. But before we do that, we will bring in all of these guys that are not signed to a team. Byron Jones is going to get that. Casey Hayward as well. We might bring in Leonard Fournette is what I wanted to say. Not LeGarrette Blount. I feel like he retired like 10 years ago at this point. Brian Bulaga was very good for the Packers for a very long time. So we're going to bring him in. And let's bring in some of these linemen. Even if we don't need them necessarily, it's good to have them. Hey, podcaster. Taylor Lewan. There he is. I just watched a Netflix show my wife turned on, and he was the host of it. And I was like, what the fuck? You couldn't have gotten anybody better. Taylor Lewan. Okay. Jarvis Landry is also going to come on this team. And potentially other places if you get my drift. Hey, now. All right, so the big thing for us is quarterback. Because I feel like the rest of the team is pretty decent. Looking at the trade block, it's just every year. It's Teddy Bridgewater. So let's look at the quarterbacks around the league. Jared Goff. Okay. Whoever you... Bryce Young. Did they not just get face scans for some of these people? Mac Jones there. Lamar Jackson at a 91. I want Lamar Jackson. Oh, this is the year we can get offers, finally. We don't have a first-round pick. Oh, my God. That is terrible. All right, but what can we get for 2 seconds? I mean, some of these are real bad. Most of these are real bad. Okay. Nothing good. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. This is actually going to make this a lot harder. Because what the hell? Can we get anything for Matt Stafford? We can. Okay, so we're going to trade Matt Stafford. But for what? That's the question. It's not looking like a lot. All right, we'll get John Runyon. I mean, that will clear some cap at least. And we might have to trade one of our really good dudes here. Now, Rob is probably going to be the guy. And I think that could net us somebody pretty good. Now, I'm looking at these, but he's going to be the centerpiece of a quarterback deal. Now, obviously, this wouldn't go. Now, I do want to see. So, we have a future first here, and that would do it. So, wait, what? Okay. What the hell just happened? Okay, let's try that again. We've got a second and the future first. Are they not adding these Do it. Jesus Christ. Am I not hitting the button hard enough? My goodness. And Rob. I mean, obviously, this won't work. Okay. but we will get to the place where it does. Derek Carr finally there. Kenny Pickett, no. CJ Stroud, no. This is going to be tough without that first round pick. Joe Burrow, we're not going to be able to do it. I mean, Russell, potentially. What about Watson? What if we try to get Watson on this team? Okay, we can absolutely do that, which kind of is lame, but without the picks, it might be the best we can do. I really don't want to give you guys my first pick for Deshaun Watson, but we're gonna have to, dude. And even that, no, I'm not going farther than that. Absolutely not. Baker Mayfield finally in here. What about, I'd rather have Kyler Murray. I mean, it's closer. I mean, there's nothing we can do there. Chargers should have Herbert there at an 88. That would definitely not go. Not even close. This is going to be tough. Mahomes absolutely isn't going to go. Anthony Richardson, yeah, he's ass. What about Tua? This is before he was, throwing up gang signs and stuff. That's the motto of this channel. Brock Purdy, not quite him yet. What about Trevor Lawrence, man? I'll do Trevor. Oh my God, are we really going to have to go with Deshaun freaking Watson? What about Aaron Rodgers? No. Oh, okay. Not really sure where to go here. Jared Goff could be fun. All right, great. We get Jared Goff. Probably gave up way too much for him. But let's go to the trade block here. Devin Singletary, wide receiver, Byron Pringle, no. I mean, this sucks, dude. This is such a shit year for rebuilds. And I might have to punt this one. Let's look. Defensive tackle, really nothing for us to grab. Left outside linebacker, Andrew Van Winkle is absolutely going to be on this team. I'm sure this will be, so I just want to see what they would want. A second and, what? I'll give you Cam Akers, that's fine. That's totally fine, because we're going to get a running back in free agency anyway. Honestly, I expect us to lose a majority of our games. But also, it's like, we were just a quarterback away from being decent. So we got kind of a quarterback. We got Jared Goff. He's good. We bring him here where he should have been, Who knows? Let's just look at the lineup and see how we look. I mean, the Rams will be with Goff yet again. So other than that, I think this team is good. We put Runyon up here, put Norwell as the center, Jonah Hill looking motherfucker, and the rest is fine. Leonard Fournette is absolutely not the guy I want, as Aaron Donald just has to be the man on the defensive side. We're going to go to midseason. I genuinely think we're going to be really bad this year, but we shall see. And I don't have anything to talk about, so we're just going to cut right to. Like I said, I knew we were going to be bad. We are still second place in our division, with the Seahawks being 0-7. Sure, that's great. This is not our year. We're just going to sim, and we're probably just going to go right into Madden 20 whatever's next. I think it's 24. Yeah, that one. We'll see. We might make the playoffs. We end the season 6-11. I didn't like this game. We also got screwed. We didn't have a first-round pick. Fuck it. We're going to the next year. Okay, so I had the option of the Cardinals and the Titans. I'm going to go with the Titans because I feel like we haven't done the Titans in a bit or ever. At this point, everything's mushing together in my brain. I forgot what my family looks like. That's cool. I don't remember. I think one of them may be Filipino. Don't even know how that happened. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. We are here on Madden 24. That means we only have 2 more after this. And one of them is the current one. Holy shitballs. I can't believe it. So we have Derrick Henry. That should be enough, right? But let's look at our team. Let's go to free agency. And the first guy we see, Marcus Peters, who was a Chief for a while. And I liked him. And then he went to other teams, and I hated him. He is one of those guys, you know. You like him when he's on your team. Hate him when he's not. And Jordan Hicks going to also come over here. I feel like Jordan Hicks was the one that there was rumors that he was the one that Lizzo was talking about on one of his songs. Like, I got a man on the Minnesota Vikings. Didn't I sound just like her, by the way? I'm a fat motherfucker who did Ozempic, you know? That's what she says in that song. I'm pretty sure. Let's check the trade block. It's always the best option before we do our actual trades. And nothing of goodness here. It should be Tannehill here, who's a 70 overall. So that is going to change. But we've got the full... We can trade everything away. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing. These last couple ones should be super fun. And I want Joe Burrow. So let me just see if... Okay, there's no offers that I could... They're like, what are you, fucking nuts? I'm going to give you 4 of these, see how it goes. That only gets you half. That only gets you half chubbed? What if I give you all of them? What did I just hit? I think I hit my middle button. That's our entire future, and you're like, go fuck off. All right, what about Josh Allen? Okay, no. The Broncos have Russ. Let's ride. Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Justin Herbie. Okay, there was something there. But not going to happen. Of course, we're not going to get Mahomes. Anthony Richardson sucks ass. Dak could be an option. Tua Tagovailoa. All right, Tua and these. Okay, we're going to get Tua. That is for sure. Hawk Tua. Concussed that thing. All right, I guess we have to throw in all of these picks just for a guy that's going to go out with a concussion. There he is. He's on the Titans. So we get Hawk Tua on the team. And that may be, honestly, one of the only real big moves we make. I do think we can potentially bring in a wide receiver because we do have D-Hop, but behind him, I mean, Traylon Burks. Like, what is that? That's nothing. So let's do a third, a second, and a third. Let's see what that can bring us. Nothing. But what about like a DJ Moore? What about? Not even close. Okay. All right. Let's go to wide receiver here. What about T. Higgins and Tyler Boyd, the 2 backup guys? I mean, it's close. It is close. We'll add the 4th. See if that does it. Oh, my God. It is so close. I am so close. So did we... Okay, we had that one. There's another 4th. That probably won't do it. Okay, but there is something here. What's our tight end situation looking like? Okay, you're out of here. Come on. Oh my God. It's a nut sack hair close. Okay, instead of T. Higgins or instead of Tyler Boyd, give us some offensive line help. And I'll make this deal, okay? I will shake your hand. No, not you. With this. This is an easy decision. Nope. Okay. What about just this? Okay. All right. All right. So let's try to figure out what we can get for T. Higgins. Is it going to have to be the 2nd? I mean, obviously, right? We do the 2nd and that'll do it? No. Okay. A 3rd and a 4th with the 2nd? Still not there. Hell yeah, brother. And, okay, that's it. That's the deal. Okay. We got T. Higgins for basically everything else we've ever looked at or owned in our entire lives. But Is there anything else we can do? Who knows? As we look at the trade finder one last time, what if I throw all these picks into a little machine? I need a really good third. Okay, that's a possibility. There's the 2020. I need a 2024 third. 2024 fourth. 2024 third right there. That one's probably going to be it. But I do like a couple of other ones. We're going to do this one because we can move some stuff around. So with all of that, and we add Ryan Tannehill to a deal. Okay, Ryan Tannehill was the factor to not have a deal done. Can we move up to a second? A lot of thirds. Why would I just trade? We can move up a couple spots, but that doesn't really do it for me. 2025, no. Okay, nothing there. But there is options. What about Will Levis? Okay, Bradley Chubb, boom, done. Bradley Chubb, absolutely. You know, give me a Chubb every day of the week. I walk around wanting a Chubb, and I got it. So we got to cut 4 players. Shut up. Just shut up. I don't care. Don't care. Trey Avery, you're gone. Caleb Murphy, you're gone. And Trayvon Wesco, cool name, you're gone. All of that should probably bring us at least a playoff berth. I mean, could you think otherwise? Let's look at the lineup here. Generate the best lineup. Tua Tagovailoa with Derrick Henry. I mean, can't say I don't hate, Can't say I don't like this team. That's what I wanted to say. And let's see here. Let's run a power run, I think is for the best. And let's go disguise. And, of course, the best playbook in the game for years to come is Kansas City. We'll keep Mike Vrabel with the defensive side here. And hopefully that does it. So I'm not even going to go to midseason. We're going to go right to the playoffs. That's how confident I am in this team. And we're going to end up 8-8. You can't even end up 8-8 anymore. I'll end up 8-9. How's that? So we do make the playoffs, but we squeak in at 9-8. All things point to us losing against the Vikings, I'll say it. But we didn't even get to upgrade all of our great players like Josh Wiley. But if we can get past the wild card game, I do think we can make a run. I'm feeling good. Let's look at how we did. Tua was in the top 3 in passing leaders, as you can see on the side there. And let's see, he was actually number 2. 25-11, not too bad. It looks like Ryan Tannehill had to come in while he was doing his on-the-ground thing that Tua does. Zach Ertz has almost a career year. Maybe a career year, honestly. My goodness. But he does great. Also, T. Higgins does amazing. Now, DeAndre Hopkins is getting older, of course. Look at Jordan Hicks getting an interception. Amani Hooker getting an interception. 12 sacks from Jeffrey Simmons. And Bradley Chubb, one of our last guys to bring in here. That is beautiful. So, do we go up against the Raiders here, ladies and gents? Are we going to get the win, though? That's the more important question. I am hoping, as we do. We beat them 31-17. Going up against the Chiefs in Arrowhead is probably the worst case scenario for us. There's no way we're going to win that one. So this is a rough road ahead, but the underdog could come out on top. We shall see. The Titans, the Titans, if you will, they are going to lose big time, 35-7. Unfortunate for us, but I mean, we are in the prime era of the Chiefs dynasty. So not shocking to me. They'll probably make the Super Bowl. If they don't, I'll be shocked. And they don't. It's the Cowboys and the Bills. You know the Bills like to choke in Super Bowls. They did it 4 times in a row. Will they choke this one away? And it looks like they won't. The Cowboys lose to the Bills, two teams that choke more than anybody. But we are going to go into our final two games. Madden 25. So I loaded up 25, and the last save I have is from Farkle Robbins. Okay, wait, no, I think I clicked the wrong one. Play offline solo. The default roster. My God, I'm an idiot. But what team are we going to run with here on Madden 25? It is going to be... Oh, geez, I got to... Oh, no, I can see it up top there. Okay. There's the Browns were pretty shit. The Colts were bad at a 77. The Dolphins were bad at a 77. Is there anybody lower than a 77 is the question here. No. So I'm going to pick the easiest 77. It's probably not going to be the Browns. The Colts have Anthony Richardson, but little did we know he sucks, asshole. Who else here? The Dolphins probably are going to be the move, but we can look at the Giants. That's probably not going to be the move. The Jets are certainly not going to be the move. Okay, we're going to be the Dolphins again. We got this. Speaking of people I don't like, that motherfucker right there, Mike McDaniel, is so annoying. It's like, we get it. You're cool. We get it. We got it. You're cool. Awesome. So going right into free agency, LeGarrette Blount is still here. Man, I feel like the roster from this year to this game has changed dramatically. Like, here's Adrian Peterson still in the game. John Kuhn's still in the game. A lot of older guys. I just burped into the mic. But is this like the first time I won't be picking anybody up? Because, I mean, there are some good guys here. I mean, let's just bring in Blount just to have. I feel like at this point we do have some running backs. But other than that, maybe this... We'll bring in any linemen because, you know, linemen are good to have, okay, guys? And we'll bring in Carlos Dansby back here in Miami. All right? That's Carlos Dansby. That's a Japanese man. That's Carlos Dagushaki, okay? That's not Carlos Dansby. The hell was that? Okay. Let's look at the trade block, as we always do. Colin Kaepernick. Was he on the fucking Patriots? Was that a thing? That was not a thing. No, that was not a thing. Gio Bernard, no. TJ Jones. Am I on the right Madden? Am I losing my mind? No, I'm on the right Madden. It just feels like a lot of these guys shouldn't be in this game. But they are. Let's bring in Jordan Mills. I mean, why not? What I like to do, boom, I'm going to put Jarvis Landry and then take him right out. And then I'm not giving you a fucking second. Get out of here. It says we need a quarterback. Is Tua not doing well? What is happening? Did I pick the wrong hold on. What, do they have him out for the full year because he's fighting ghosts and shit? Injury report. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. Give me a sec. Okay, so I fixed the rosters, and now the Dolphins are, like, really good. So I think we have to be the Giants, which is a bummer. But hey, why not? Financial mogul, baby. That's us. Let's do the starting point at regular season. Okay, I've already brought in some guys. One you could see, Micah Hyde. Didn't realize I wasn't recording. Talking to myself the entire time. Very cool. But, of course, the main need for us... I want to look at the trade block now. It would be Andy Dalton, of course. Jalen Warren, not too bad. And wide receiver Wicks. Okay. So, no to all those. So, of course, we're going to have Daniel Jones as the quarterback, but that is absolutely not who is going to be the quarterback of this team. Who will it be? Great question. It could be none of these guys, that's for sure. Could be Lamar Jackson. I would love to get Lamar on this team. Geno Smith. We're not writing anybody off, dude. J.J. McCarthy doesn't get to play this year. Well, in that year. You get what I was saying. Shut up. Okay. Is there a world where we bring in Joe Burrow? That is crazy close already. All right, we're bringing in Daniel Jones in this trade. This is slimy, baby. And a fourth and a third. Holy shit. Okay. I will definitely. I'll give you another second. Is that a deal right there, baby? Oh my God, Joe Burrow on the Giants. My goodness. We are making moves, baby. Money moves. Next up, who are we going to bring in? We don't have Saquon anymore. He has been gone, so we do need a running back. My Adobe just updated. Great. I don't give a shit. Who is going to be the running back for this team? Nick Chubb is going to be the running back for this team. That is the question and answer immediately. We will give you a third, a fourth. What does that look like? Okay, so we're going to have to probably give you a first. We will give you this first. And we got Nick Chubb. Dude.
We got Nicholas Chubby on the team, dude.
Very beautiful for us. With all of that, I guess we just need a good tight end. Let's see. I love a good tight end. I love a good big end, a juicy end, but a good tight end is what we need. So we're going to keep Theo Johnson and roll with a second and a third. If we can get a tight end and a wide receiver, I'm making a trade. I'm making that trade, okay? Gesicki. All right, what about Dawson Knox and Curtis Samuel and MVS? That would put us over the salary cap. Who's making money on that fucking team? Jesus. Okay, so that's not it. That's definitely not going to do it. David Njoku's making too much for us to make a move. Cade Otton could be fun. Trey McBride is absolutely the guy with Marvin Harrison behind him. Okay, we've got something. We're working. We've got more picks. Let's do a first and second. Get Trey McBride and Marvin Harrison. Okay. I will give you these poopy picks. Make the deal happen. Bing, bang, boom. The Giants are now the Cardinals. All of that, we have to cut 5 players, but instead of doing that, I am just going to throw players on to the trade finder and hopefully get ourselves a deal going here. If we go boom, bang, well, let's keep the veto and then throw in a couple of picks. That gives us nothing. But we add that third. The third is what's going to do it. Okay, very nice. Can we get a first? Okay, obviously that wasn't going to happen. A second could definitely be something that happens. All right, we get a second. I'm wondering if this is on super easy. I don't know if it saves that shit, but I'm okay with it. And now that I think about it, I might turn it on for the next year as well. Give me some slack. Cut me some slack here, guys. Cornerbacks, we've got a couple. Deontay Banks is definitely gone. Same thing with Quandre Diggs. A second and these picks. What would that get us? Nothing? What do we need? We need a line. We need a better line. Okay, let's start with the center position. Connor McGovern is probably one of the better centers in the league. But if we can go here. Joe Alt. All right, we could do this deal. And then take their second. Oh, we go over the cap. All right, I'm fine with this deal. Okay, that doesn't work. Just give it. I don't even care anymore. Okay, that doesn't work. A fourth. Is that okay? That's that one. A fifth and a sixth. Will that do the deal? No. All right, just fucking give me Joe Alt. I don't even care. Great. All right, so that is probably going to be the team that we're going to run with. We got to cut one player. It's going to be Trey Hawkins. And we are going to run to the mid-season mark. I will see you guys there. Hopefully we're good. I think we might be. I'm not kidding when I tell you we just went 0-7. How is that even possible? I need to look at our schedule here. I need to... Oh, I don't care about the NFL schedule. I didn't expect this schedule. We got to look at what the hell's going on. I mean, and we're getting blown out, too. We made some of the best moves I've ever made in the entire video. This video is like 3 hours long. What the hell is happening? Did Joe Burrow get hit by a bus? Now I need to check to see if he's alive. Did I not put him in? I didn't fucking do the lineup. Oh my God, that's why we have Drew Lock throwing fucking pancakes at people. All right, well, I mean, there's no way we make the playoffs starting 0-7. If we do, that's amazing, but this is a complete toss away. So we do end up 6-11, so we did have quite a little comeback, but I'm an idiot. We probably would have made the playoffs, at least, with the team we built, but all things point to us. We're going to win in the final game, which is Madden 26. We are going right into it. This is the one. We've won one Super Bowl out of 20-something years of this game. Let's win another. So the final one, there's a lot of 7-9 teams. I'm going to go, well, I wanted to be the Raiders, but now that I think about it, I'm going to go the Panthers. They got a little easier of a schedule. And we are going to, what are we going to do here? Now, number one, let's make sure everything's auto except for trades. And I deserve this. And I don't care what you little dick son of a bitches say. I'm going very easy. And we are turning off practice injury. All these are done. We are just going to win a Super Bowl. Okay? Are you with me on that? I don't need your Cheeto fingers typing in the comments that I'm cheating, because I don't really give a shit. All right? I don't give a shit. Okay, so we are the Jags. We are 79 overall now, which is great. But the first thing we are going to do, obviously, is go right to the trades. I looked at free agency. There wasn't much for me to, ponder over here. Aiden O'Connell, no. I don't really think there's a trade block piece for us to bring in. Tyler Higbee would be fun, but I feel like, do we still have Tommy Tremble on this team? I don't even know. I don't really pay attention to the Panthers, but let's check out their roster. I mean, Bryce Young at a 75 isn't going to win us a Super Bowl, so we are going to absolutely make a trade for somebody better. If I get Joe Burrow, I would have to put him in. So that could be interesting. What if we do Josh Allen? How easy is it to trade on a game like this? What if we just... Who needs a quarterback? The Colts need a quarterback. Okay. Give me all of your good players. Okay, those three. Will that do it? Okay. But we're moving. We're moving and grooving. You can hear my daughter wanting a book in the background and me neglecting her. I'm kidding. My wife is giving her a book right now. But could we get... Okay, we're closer than we're not, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, fuck you. Damn it. Okay, so we're going to have to probably give them another second. And I took one away. I don't want to give them a first, but if it makes this trade that much easier. Okay, so I feel like a couple of like a first, let's just do that deal without do it. Okay, so we get rid of Bryce Young here. But now it's the most important part to get a quarterback, which I kind of forgot about. Let's see. So quarterback play here. McCarthy could be fun. Cam Ward would be very fun. CJ Stroud, Aaron Rodgers could be easy to get. But, I mean, we're not going to get Lamar Jackson. But I feel like Matthew Stafford could be easy to get. And could be fun for this team as well. What if we just throw a first-round pick for Matthew Stafford? We're going to get it. Okay. So, say what you will. I think that's an actually pretty good deal. Other than Tet McMillan, who actually might be moved as well. What do we have? Chuba Hubbard's gone. We need a absolute runner. And we're going to get rid of both of these guys for a running back. But if we could get Jamar Chase, then I do that deal. So let's try to get Jamar Chase on this team as well. For a second and a third. And we're giving you a rookie? Okay, so that's not going to work. But I feel like just picks may work here. As we have a first, and a second, and a third. Not going to do it. Hey, Bubba. As we're going to add a second here. Okay, we're close. They need a center. Do we have one? We have Austin Corbett, but we'll give you Cade Mays. And also we'll give you Andy Dalton, the reunion you guys wanted. And that's not going to go. Shit. Do we have to do 2 first-round picks? Do we have another first-round pick? We don't. Is this... Okay, so we put this in. That's already in. That's already in. That's already in. Do we have another second? I mean, there's really not much else we can give these people. Well, this is the only deal that we can make. It's not going to happen. But we can bring in somebody good, hopefully. But who is that going to be is the question. Could go Mike Evans. What if we do both of these guys? Oh, he's making way too much money. We need to get a more budgetary option. Who is that going to be? It could be Ladd McConkey with like a Tyler Conklin and then Najee Harris. Get all 3 of those guys, and we're going to do that. So that's going to be the deal. So let's look at our team here. Hold on. So we are trading all of our running backs for Puka Nacua and a second. So that will make our wide receiver core even better, which puts Tet McMillan on the outs, which I'm going to add him to a trade, adding the second-round pick and a bunch of these picks as well to hopefully bring in a running back worth a damn. So we shall see here. J.K. Dobbins would be fun. Tyler Algier would be okay. What about a Bucky Irving? That he was there for a minute. He was there, and then he vanished. He said, I do not want to play for you guys. Okay, Bucky Irving's gone. Oh, wait, it's because he was on the fucking Buccaneers. That's why. Okay, so that one's not going to happen. What if we just do these? Is there anything for us? Some more second rounds. Tip, no. I'm not seeing anything that I really like. We can bring in Luke McCaffrey as too. But it looks like I will have to look for some running backs, and I will come back. Okay, so I already brought in Rico Dowdle, and I'm also going to bring in Raheem Mostert, and we also have ETN as well, the brother, the new one. But all of that is going to bring us to what our team's going to look like here at the end. Let's adjust the lineup. Hank? I have to yell at my dog because I feel like he's about to take a shit, and I'm not dealing with that. So Rico Dowdle will be here. Puka Nacua and Ladd McConkey. We have a great offensive line now. Defensively, we're looking, bad. We are bad. Not good. But other than that, the team is pretty good. We got 2 good defensive tackles, and we brought in some other pieces. All things, we're going to go right to the end of the season. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Let's do it. All right, we are here at Week 18. Lightning fast freaking simulation. Didn't even get to crank my hog. And we went 12-5. We made a good team. And I think it's because of Matthew Stafford, baby. Let's look at it here. Let's look at the stats. It wasn't because of Matthew Stafford. It kind of was. 35-7 is beautiful numbers from Matty Ice. Rico Dowdle was a afterthought, and he did absolutely amazing. Love to see that as well. Puka Nacua over 1,000 yards as well. Lad McConkey not too far behind him. And all things, we got to win a Super Bowl. We won 1. 2 is pretty good. But let's just go right ahead. We are playing the Cardinals, who are 10-7, not as good as us. So, I mean, let's just do it. Here we go. Here we go. My phone just dropped on my foot. Wild card game. I feel like we shouldn't have even been in the wild card, but we are. And holy shit, the 49ers, 15-2. We do win by a touchdown, but the 49ers? Yeah, I mean, we're not going to win this one, but it would be beautiful if we did go on a little bit of a Giants run here at the very end. We do. You can't beat what you can't see. That doesn't even mean anything, but the Eagles have a 92 overall offense. That's like the highest I've ever seen. But who's on the other side? It's probably like the Chiefs. It is the Chiefs, and who's the Broncos at Bills? So it's either the Bills or the Broncos, or maybe not. I have no idea how this thing works. But we are going to simulate Saquon Barkley, cover athlete, is probably going to hurdle over us. And it just says NFC champ. What does that mean? Did we lose? I mean, I guess we lost because they would have shown us. But no, it says next week against the Broncos. Did we win? Did we win? We did win. What the fuck? What? We won. Oh my God, dude. All right, so, I mean, this is crazy, dude. We can win it here. Number 1, I'm scared to simulate. Number 2, we have only 43 players on the team. And that's all I have. That's really all I got. Of course, I wanted Jamar Chase. Now, obviously, I stacked the deck in our favor with easy trades. Will it come to a dub? We will see right here, right now, ladies and gents. Do we get 2 Super Bowl wins? We do! We win, baby! Just like that, in a rematch where Peyton Manning beat the Panthers. Not today, motherfucker. Oh my God, I'm pumped, dude. 2 freaking Super Bowl wins. We will take it. I don't care that we lost our half of our roster. We are winners. We are champions, and this is a perfect way to end the video. I couldn't have written it better myself. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for sticking around this entire video. I've been Jago. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Peace out.